Good morning, guys. Good morning. What if? Music. Bonjour, bonjour. He's spawned, Ronnie. Spawned. Let me get music going here. Spawned. The music is just loading and loading and loading. There you go. What? Oh, that's why my headphones. Good morning, Bex. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Alan. Diamond, let's go. Trevor, good morning. Trick, the pre-market what? Poop. These two, good morning. Josh, again, good morning. Beard, good morning. Ronnie, let's go. Come on. Let's go, Martin. Let's go, Bill. Good morning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Philip. Chilling again. Here you go. Good morning, Sydney. Good morning. Hope happy today is Thursday. Happy Thursday, guys. Good morning, Alan, Professor. Come on, let's go, Johnny. Good morning. Guys, ready for the day? So the market is selling off this morning because of these numbers you guys see on the screen. So this little, don't know if you guys can read that, but anyways, so we see on the screen here, right? The S&P selling off, right? Down about right. So there you go. AMC as well. AMC is below $18, guys, right? That's AMC, right? So selling off here into the open, right? Because of those CPI numbers, right? Talked about it a little bit yesterday, right? So inflation numbers coming out. Don't think anyone expects these numbers to be good. So the fact that we're running into stuff like that is always concerning, right? It's not a guarantee, but it's always concerning. So you take a look at this stuff, right? I'm gonna scroll down to the bottom here and then come back to the top, right? So again, that's the message these numbers are sending, right? It's the message. Right. So again, these numbers sending. Good morning, Mindy. Mindy says, "GT nuts." So again, U.S. rate futures see a 50%, right? So again, these the charts are now predicting, right, that in March there's a 50% chance that the Fed is going to increase interest rates, right? So the market does again every time we talked about interest rates, the market has struggled, right, every single time. So the fact that these numbers are presenting, right, representing that again, there's a 50% chance that there will be, right. The market doesn't like that, right? So again, 7%, guys. U.S. CPI year over year actual 7.5, forecast was 7.3, right? The previous year was 7, right? So again, and here we are selling off, right? So yeah, good morning, Shavman. Good morning, Star. 7.4 is bad. There you go, right? So we have what do you have again? What was report again? 7.5, right? Actual 7.5. Um, music. It's true. Thank you. I'm glad I kept my puts. I know Alan was panicking a little bit. Alan is saying, "Oh my goodness, I have puts. I'm excited, uh, but I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do." So yeah, there you go. So Alan, I know we talked about these puts yesterday on stream quite a bit with you directly, right? So I'll probably sell my puts at the open, and then go from there. Roger, Beth, good morning. Yay! Alan says, "Yay, guys! Yay!" For the market selling off, Chef man, unbelievable, right? Bobby, good morning, right? Alan, just celebrating this market sell off on unbelievable on unbelievable. What is the support area for BKKT? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Um, I'll take a look. So I'm going to scroll to the top here just a little bit and take a look at these things again one more time before we go, right? So need to know, right? So US CPI month over month actual 0.06%, forecast was 0.04, the previous was 0.05, right? Okay, cool. We talked about again the 0.7%, 0.75%, 7.5%, right? The forecast was 7.3. The previous year was 7.0%, right? So again, nice little increase there, right? So again, the U.S. futures, right? U.S. futures now see a 50% chance of the 50 basis points hike in March, right? From again, so there you go. There you go. Right. So, Fubo Gaming secures market access to mobile sports betting in Mississippi, Louisiana, and Missouri. Cool. Fubo, guys. So we can take a look at Fubo, right? So Tesla shares are down 2%. Accused of accused by California of pervasive racism at factory. Okay, recalls almost 600,000 vehicles. On pedestrian warning risk. Okay, that's that. This is a little bit. We talked about this earlier, right? So, what else is here? So Twitter pre-market trading announcing a share buyback. What, Twitter? Wow, Twitter is doing a share buyback, guys. Interesting, right? So Walt Disney, Coca-Cola, and Pepsi also climbed. Coke, guys, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, right? So what else is here? U.S. target. Wow. Okay. Cuts S&P year-end target to 5 point. Okay, 4,900. That's not bad, right? So cool. Oh yeah, AMC is recovering now as as the S&P finds a nice little bottom here, AMC is trying to recover, right? So AMC had a nice little bounce there, just a little bit, right? So we see if we can continue that, or if we sell off with the S&P there. So SPY is holding here, guys. Like it's trying to, right? We know we have support here around 450, which is a really good level, right? 450. So see if we hold that, right, and go from there. So see if we can hold that. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, James. Good morning, TC. Come on. Celebrating a market sell off. Josh, right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Jay. Just kidding. Um, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And still going a bit. Uber is still moving. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. So, Uber. I'll take a look at Uber in a bit here. I know some of us are holding some Uber calls, so glad at least that thing is green for the beat earnings, and they're green. So hopefully the S&P doesn't if the S&P bounces, Uber is going to do well. This is going to do well. Most of these names are going to do well, right? So again, the plan would be, the hope would be, right? Sell these puts, SPY puts at the open, have the market bounce, and then those Uber calls can do nice as well. So market AMC is back to those lows again as the S&P sells off, right? So S&P again, this is almost exactly what you would want, right? As the S&P is selling off into the open here, because it makes that decision really easy, right? So AMC is down to 1777 as well here. So see if we can maybe create a double bottom here, guys. IRNT, right, is also another name that we can keep a close eye on here, right? So IRNT. So we'll watch this one closely as the market opens here. How much time do we have? Okay, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Shiba again. So Shiba and Bitcoin and all those names are selling off as well, right? Everything, guys. Look at this, right? Everything red. Everything, right? Look at Bitcoin, guys. Bitcoin was pushing $45,000. 40, like in the nights, a few hours ago, Bitcoin was pushing for $45,000, right? Now it's sitting below it's almost at $43,000. Why? Because of all the inflation bad numbers, right? So again, that's not helping Shiba. Mana's at 311, guys. Like Mana, 311. Wow, right? Wow, wow, wow. There you go, right? So all these numbers are not looking so so Mana's at pushing for 310, right? So again, inflation numbers, right? Not good, right? Pointing for an interest rate hike in March, right? So market doesn't like that at all. At all, right? So that's what you're seeing. All of these names here sell off, right? Crow still at 50 cents, right? XRP 84 cents, right? So Doge is at 15 cents. Shiba is trying to hold that 30 level, right? So yeah. So we'll take a look at once the market opens here. We'll take a look at more of these names in detail. Mana wrecked you, Maxi. Mana did. You bought Mana below $3, right, Maxi? You bought below $3. You're going to take the market. Evan says, quit saying inflation. You're going to tank it. No, you're going to tank it. No, guys, again, that's just what's happening, right? That's just what's happening here. Most likely an overreaction here pre-market, right? And then the market recovers, right? So that's the plan, right? Hopefully, right? Again, sell off into the open. People realize that, okay, overreaction, right? And then the market recovers, hopefully, right? So there you go. Alrighty, so again, if you're joining us and not sure what's happening, it's because of that, right? So because of, again, that, right? So that's why the market is selling up this morning, retracing, right? So anyways, let's take a look at some pre-market movers here, guys. So IRNT is still number one on the list here, right? So if you want to leave, just zoom out a little bit so I can see what's on the on the right hand side. Cool, right? So again, IRNT, guys, top gainer this morning. Volume is almost 7 million as well. Good morning. Interest needs to have inflation is real, interest rates real, need to have a plan. There you go, right? So good morning, Sunny. Good morning. Coming that bounce. Oh yeah, bounce. Right. So again, IRNT, guys, up 26% here this morning. Again, 7 million in volume. IRNT. So it's going to be a name that we watch right into the day here. In terms of like what's happening here with this stunk and why it's moving this morning, right? IRNT announces agreement with the Gulf Cooperation Council country to provide collective defense for critical national infrastructure. Okay, cool, right? So cool. Again, we can take a look at the chart and see what that looks like, and then go from there, right? So all we're looking for, again, confirm the news. Okay, make sure there's actually something there. If not, that's okay too, right? Then we take a look at the chart and see, okay, people take profits at the open. Is there still any momentum there for us to play with, right? So buying BBIG Friday and holding it for February 18 calls. Bobby, okay, sounds good. What are we looking at for EMC? PS, I love the music. Let's go, Mike. Leading to a market open rips. Justin, that's the plan, right? That would be the hope, right? That would be the hope here. So would be the hope. Anyways, so let me go back here, guys. So again, that's IRNT, right? A little bit of news there. Good morning, Andrew. Oh no, Maxi. So second gainer here, guys. I don't know if anyone's really playing with this, right? American Rebel Holdings. We talked about this one very slightly yesterday, very very slightly. What else are we gonna take a look at? We can take a look at DRMA if you're holding any of these names, guys. Kartik, is it dead? Is DCFC dead? I don't know. I'll take a look, right? So keep in mind, guys, it's not just a specific. It's everything struggling this morning. The prices are tanking. Yeah, Andrew, because everything is struggling this morning, right? So there you go. Again, we can talk about some of these names if you guys are interested in, right? So again, IRNC, we looked at that already. So again, American Rebel, right? Why are these guys moving up this morning? Because I don't know, right? So one day ago, right? And that's the same news that it's riding on, right? So again, American Rebel Holdings shares are trading higher following the recent uplisting to the Nasdaq, right? We talked about this yesterday, right? So that's the same reason why the company is moving today. It's nothing new, right? It's just the same old news. So there you go. There you go, guys. Again, so if you're just joining and wondering why AMC is selling off, why everything's selling off, right? It's because of the CPI numbers, guys. Right? It's because of these CPI numbers. So again, these CPI numbers predicting that there will be there's going to be there's a 50% chance that the Fed raises interest rates in March, right? So and the market doesn't like that, right? So again, so if you're just joining, that's why the market is red. So there you go, right? There you go. Let me take a look. PM. Uh, ACR today. No, one second. No, 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 no. It's Drew too loud? Too loud. Banks. Did you again? Yeah, Pablo. That's something we talked about as well. That's funny. That's something we talked about a bit, right? About a month ago, we talked about this at the start of the year, right? If you guys remember, right? We talked about the fact that okay, cool, we have interest rates, right, coming this year. That's the only one of the only themes we know of, right? So, what else do we know? Again, so there's nothing that we can really put our hats on for 2022. One of the only things we know is that interest rates are coming, or at least the thought of it, right? So who's going to benefit from again who benefits from that? The banks, right? So we looked at a few of these banks. We looked at Bank of America, we looked at Wells Fargo, we looked at BlackRock, we looked at quite a few banks, right? So especially in Discord there. So that's the theme, right? So there you go. Good morning, guys. Good morning, B. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Joseph. Good morning, Amber. Let's go. Good morning, guys. There you go. Mm, 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 mm. Scooter, good morning. Good morning. Own bank, hot trades, hot banks. There you go. So we can benefit from inflation, guys. I have wow. Tomorrow, okay. Those puts should be very nice, right, Alan? Those puts should be very, very nice. You better be you better not be a diamond hand on that position. Hopefully, we're not pumping into the open here, so it makes it easier for us, right? So again, there you go. Good morning, Captain Forward. Let's go. Admiral, good morning. Morning, good morning. Smoochie, good morning. There you go. So there's nothing else, there's nothing new here that we should be taking a look at. So we talked about this a little bit. So this beat earnings, right? Uber beat earnings, Twitter, they're doing a share buyback, right? CCJ, right? CCJ, that's from again, they announced earnings yesterday. So we can take a look at these names as we, Again, football might be something we take a look at as well, right? So football gaming, mark again secures market access to mobile sports, betting in Mississippi, right? So cool, cool, cool. And yeah, for the most part, that's it, right? So and the big point, right? So US again, 50% chance of a 50 basis points in rate hike in March, right? So Uber is selling off now too. Yeah, it's like it's hard, and that's the toughest thing, though, right? You know, doesn't speak for another month, correct? I'll have to take a look, Papa Bo. I'll take a look. Don't think it's that long, is it? There you go. So President Biden speaks at 12:30 Eastern to talk healthcare. Oh, okay, you did. Let me see here. Let's see. So the market is recovering here a little bit. I want to take a look at the screenshot here. Uh, okay, perfect. Biden remarks, to lower healthcare costs, including prescription drugs for American families. Okay, cool. Right. So speaking at 12:30 Eastern, guys. So 12:30 Eastern. So just halfway into lunch there, right? Biden is speaking. Don't know what the effects of that, you know, on the market. So we'll just have to wait and see. Every day now, wow, guys, every day Biden is speaking. It's gonna pump the market this time, right? So when we sell off into an event, it's a good thing. Sam, good morning, Yanis. It's because of the inflation, yes, right. So, and if I know we're getting people just joining as well, right? So, if you're just joining and wondering why the market is selling off, is because of that, right? So, that's the reason, right? So again, U.S. rate futures now see a 50% chance of 50 basis points hike in March, right? From the CPI number, right? So there you go. So that's why the market is selling off this morning, right? Because the market is reading that there's a 50% chance that the Fed is going to raise interest rate hikes, right? So not a guarantee. The Fed has said, yeah, as soon as March, right? So and that's what the market is just confirming here. So that's what we're seeing. Good morning, Peter. Um, why is what why is the market so sensitive? No, this sell-off has nothing to do with Biden, guys. Um, has everything to do with the data, right? So that's all we should be looking for. Data, right? So nothing else. Yeah, Alex, there you go. Paul, import. Yeah, Bobby, import the France. Yanis, absolutely. So again, we talked about the S&P having support here around this level, right? So you can see that line right there. So it's trying to bounce there. So what we don't want to see is a bounce. Not right now, right? We want to have this thing hold at the bottom here, right? And then bounce when we get rid of these puts, right? So these SPY puts. Well, once we get rid of them, okay, then we can bounce. And then AMC can pump back above $18, and then anything else can move, right? So please and thank you. Is that too much to ask for, right? So AMC is currently sitting at 1787, right? So don't think we're overly concerned about that. Bonjour, BTC. Bonjour, comment ça va? Trading with emotions right now. Fear. Trading with emotion. Um, Glad you said your alarm today. No, you know what? Peter should have slept in so we would pump Bill. Remember what happened last time? Market open a few minutes, so let's see. And then what happens exactly, right, Yanis? So yeah, absolutely. So 9 minutes here, guys. 9 minutes. Good morning, BTC. Roger says, let's go, guys. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Right, if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So yeah, good morning. Let me know if you have any questions. La, la, la. Right, let me know if you have any questions. Um, if you have any questions in the chat, anything you're watching into the open here, we can take a look at a few stonks here, right? So again, AMC guys, we know exactly what we're looking for them, right? So there's no need for me to take a look at that, right? So we'll take a look, once the market does open. IRNT here, I want to take a look at this on the daily chart, right? Because again, you guys remember when this thing was, you remember when this thing was, remember that pump, guys? Pump, 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 right? All the way to what? To $45, $47, right? And then eventually crashed. Man, oh man, right? So crash, crash, crash. And here we are trying to turn around, trying to curl, right? So this might be something to look for, right? We might play with this if that volume is still there once the market opens, right? Because this is it's selling off now because everything is selling off, right? But we might see that volume come in, and again, we just have to wait, right? So just have to wait for the market to open and then make that decision. I'm gonna have to set up another chart on the other side here for BBIG as well. So BBIG again should be red as well, right? Everything is red, right? BBIG is holding its support though, right? Holding that 330 level. So hold. As the market opens, we push back about 350. That'd be nice, right? Very, very nice. So yeah, see if we can do that, right? So 2% on the year now. Yeah. Good morning, Venom. Hey yo. Hi. Uh DCFC. I'll take a look. Sure. How much time? Okay, 7 minutes. So DCFC here, right? It's no exception to the market selling off, right? It's down 15% here, right? So again, this one had a really good day yesterday. Well, the last 2 days, being mentioned over and over and over by Biden, right? So that they had a a good day. So in terms of anything here, honestly, it's down 15%. It's had a multi-day run, 64% yesterday. So what I'd be looking for is to wait for the market to open on this thing here and that, right? And then see, okay, well, are we bouncing? If we are, okay, either way, I'm going to give it a few minutes here, right? Give it 30 minutes, see what the direction is before I make a decision on any of these names, right? So especially this one here. Let's go, Paula. Come on. Cortex says Shiba, please. Let's take a look at Shiba. So Shiba is selling off just like everything, right? Bitcoin was 45,000 early this morning. Now it's again very close to $43,000, right? So Shiba, no exception, guys, right? So everything sold off, like everything, right? So with those numbers coming out, right? So Shiba's holding 31, right? So we talked about how again, so just hold above 30, please and thank you, right? So yeah, that's a nice little sell off there. Shiba had a with Bitcoin all the way where it was. Shiba, okay, I thought Shiba was a lot higher. It was above 33, right? So maybe that's all it was. So again, not too bad, right? So not too bad. Holding support, right? Good morning, John. Let's go. My question is, how are you? I'm feeling positive today, regardless of the market. Absolutely, Papa. I'm good. I'm good. Feeling positive as well. Feeling positive, guys. Well, grateful. How's Mana? Mana Mana actually sort of hard. Mana is extremely volatile, like way too volatile for for some. Mana was 310, right? So 310 with these numbers, guys. Like everything, crypto, crypto stonks, everything sold off. So for the same reason, guys. So it's not a random Shiba selling up because of this, or this stock is AMC selling up because of this. They all sold up for the same reason. It's always in the shed for Mana Flag is away in the shed for now. The Mana Flag. Annabelle, good morning. Bonjour. So 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. The Mana Shed. Um, I have a watch list of 50 stocks. Only three are green in the pre-market. Yeah, right. And G, good morning. So yeah, again, yeah, everything, most crypto red, stonks red for the same reason. So again, if you're just joining and wondering why the market is selling off, right, or retracing, right, it's because of this, right? So visited Decentraland secretly this morning. I did not visit anything. Nothing was visited. Absolutely not. So let me put up IRNT again here. IRNT, and then we can have crypto on the other screen, guys. Stuff like Shiba and whatnot, right? So we can have it on the other side there. Just want to watch the S&P here into the open, right? So again, so we have about 4 minutes left. So I'm gonna have to sign in here and make sure I'm good to go. Buenos dias, Andres. Buenos dias. So if you good morning, Mark. Good morning again. So if you're just joining and wondering why the market is retracing here this morning. Good morning, Cameron. Right? Extremely volatile is rubbish. What the heck did I do by that? No, Andrew. Try looking. How's it looking? Very similar to what like Bitcoin is looking like, right? So it's selling off as well, or moving all together, right, Cameron? So again, this is why crypto is selling off this chart, right? This chart. That's why crypto is selling off. That's why stocks is selling off, guys, right? Again, so the CPI numbers came out today, this morning, right? Gurpreet, good morning. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, right? About these numbers coming out today, right? So again, US. So again, what's happening is the futures are reading into these numbers and saying, okay, this is what we expect according to these numbers. This is what has to happen, right? So that's what's happening here. No one said this, right? It's what the futures are reading into, right? So again, US rate futures, right, now see 50% chance of a 50 basis points hike in March, right? From 30 pre CPI number, right? So again, that's a nice little jump, right? So again, the actual report was 7.5% year over year, right? The forecast was 7.3, and last year was 7, right? So again, interest rates, inflation, right? So market doesn't like that, and it's retracing this morning. It's taking crypto with it, right? So Shava, buenos dias, ¿cómo estás? I so had a dream that I woke up on a crash. You did, Alan. Well, there you go. Your dream came true. About the pumper being investigated by the SEC. Uh, oh, you are. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah. So he actually is. So he's not just quitting. So Zach Morris is being investigated. Um, like we always wondered how that was how that was possible. I don't know. Like always one that was always a wonder. Like how okay, this shouldn't be allowed for the shorts. So 2 minutes, guys. This shouldn't be allowed for the shorts, right? But it's some yeah. Anyways, let me sign in here, guys, and make sure I'm good to go to get rid of these puts at the open here. Not Zach Morris. Okay, sounds good. I don't know. It's very all very similar. Maybe he's getting something from that, right, Papa Bo? I don't know. What puts are we getting into today, Erica? The puts that we are getting in are the ones from yesterday. So I just want to see things have a nice gap up so I can get rid of them. That's what I want to see here. Someone he's associated with. Oh, okay. But he tweeted about it. Okay, sounds good. So I'll get some music going here, and then we should be good to go. La, la, la. Are we open yet? Are we open yet? Are we open yet? No, not quite yet. So music, rubbish music, guys. That's rubbish. I just want to go to like a easier playlist. You buying the dips? No, don't be. We're bouncing. We're bouncing. Come on. I see we're open. Super Bowl squares in Discord. Yeah, guys. So it's the Super Bowl squares in Discord, guys. So take a look at at Discord. There's a game there for the Super Bowl. For the Super Bowl. So let me see here. Here you go, guys. So out of those sputs, guys, not bad. Very nice, very nice. There we go. AMC bouncing, right? So AMC is back above $18 already here. So the market seems to be bouncing, right? So again, is that the expectation, guys? Yes, it is, right? Again, so yeah, see if the S&P can keep bouncing here. AMC keeps bouncing. IRNT is still figuring its stuff out. So, but the market seems to be bouncing now, which is a good thing, right? So okay, Vil says okay, AMC push. There you go, guys, right? So we're bouncing now, which is a really good thing. So make sure we're good to go. Good to go there. La, 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 la. No. Yeah, I need to take a look at Uber too. SOPA is up 11%. Wow. Okay, nice. 4.5. Look at that. Okay, IRNT just woke up and said, okay, bye bye, guys. Not. This is not for me. This rubbish is not for me. Wow, very nice. Congrats, Alan. Right, good job. 4.5K profited from that. Wow, unbelievable. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see here. Let me take a look at those Uber calls. What are they doing? So now we got rid of those sputs. Now the Now onto the la- Uber is rubbish. Wow, Uber is rubbish, guys. Okay, it's still the same price that I paid them, that I bought them for, right? So might just have to get rid of them, honestly, right? Still the same price. BBIG jumping as well. It should be right. So I just need to set up the other screen here, guys, for BBIG and whatnot. So let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm gonna put a BBIG here. So BBIG, oh wow, BBIG is bouncing nicely here too. So very nice, right? So the market, the entire market, guys, is bouncing now, which is the expectation, right? AMC is back above $18, which is perfect, right? Amazing, amazing. You take a look at BBIG on the other side, guys. BBIG, yeah, pushing for that 350, right? So again, market opens, sell off, right? BRCC, Aaron. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a. Let me see here. BRCC. What's that? Look at that. It gives me a not a happy face, guys. Even though I can tell that the price is right there and it's up 22%, it says no data available. So I'm not sure what not sure what that is. Not sure what that is, guys. The AMC is loving it. Loving it. Well, not as geez, your tricks didn't work. La la la. It's going really well. Hmm. SOPA is up 11%. Yeah, let me pull up SOPA here. Actually, I'm just gonna do SOPA. So let's do SOPA here. SOPA, 11%. Again, the question is though, can we, can we hold these gains? Can we show some signs of consistency here, right? So, and then we should be good to go, right? So actually, BBIG, there you go. So I'm gonna put up. So IRNT is not a thing yet, right? So still waiting for confirmation there. So BBIG in the middle here, right? And then we can put up as BBIG is back above 350, which is perfect, right? So again, sell off, hold support, right? 330, back above 350 into the open here. So which is nice, which is really really nice. And then I can put up IRNT on the other screen here, right? So IRNT there, playing games still, not quite ready. There's no volume though, yeah, right? So let me see here. I think I'll just leave up. I'll just again those Uber puts are still like break even there, so I think I might just leave them for now, and then Uber calls, right? So, um, and then go from there, right? So there you go. And yeah, Uber is trying to bounce here with the rest of the market, right? So AMC, what do we add here? 1839, very nice. Very very nice, guys. So hopefully we can hold these lows of the day and just recover. The S&P is deciding though, right? That's the concern. So again, BBIG guys, this level is important, right? My concern here is the S&P is deciding what it wants to do. It's not quite sure yet, right? It's stuck. Like it's like okay, well I'm bouncing, right? What's next? Not quite sure. So there you go. Not quite sure. Uh, let's go. Let's go. You have okay 480 at 480 trick. Okay, we'll take a look. We'll watch that closely as well here. So SPY. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. So 16. Okay, oh 06. Wow. AMC. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Good morning. Is a DSFAC, Pablo? Okay. Hmm, let me know when you. I'll leave it up for now on the other side there, Pablo, and see if anything comes of that, right? So, yeah, Crystal. Good morning. Good morning, guys. And just watching the market here for the first few minutes, guys. No rush at all in terms of direction. It was a spat. Changed to overnight. Chris, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think someone posted that news in Discord actually. SPEA, right? So, yeah, thank you very much. So EMC just came back for a retest, right, and held that level actually really nicely, and now it's recovering. So again, BBIG guys needs to reclaim that 350 level and hold above, right? So not really concerned about that, but yeah. So those 5 puts, right? Good plan getting rid of them at the open, right? So again, sell-offs, right? Again, gap downs are usually for buying, gap ups are usually for selling, right? So that's again that's the base case, right? So Sandy, let's go. Good morning, Dan. Arab making a run. Okay, Arab making a run. So again, Arab was a top pre-market gainer, right? So let me pull it up here for a little bit. Wow, nice, not too bad, right? Not bad at all here. So that's Arab, guys. So these guys had some news about getting listed on the Nasdaq, right? So that's the reason it's been running here the last few days. Top of the morning to you, Robert Gel. Let's go. Good morning, Fidel. Bonjour. Good morning. Good morning. Right, and this thing is going, right? So um, according to TradingView here, this guy's the float is less than 1 million. So I'm not surprised it's moving like this if that's the case, right? So um, yeah, yeah. So if you're in a position, right? If you're in this, congratulations, right? Congratulations. I was watching a movie when I looked at my portfolio and almost got a heart attack. With sheep, I recovered all 2 year gains. Vortex, okay. Um, so there you go. So that thing is a struggle on the struggle boss, right? Struggle boss. Let me take a look. I know you're asking for Taojao, you're asking for DCFC, right? Support level. Support level would be this one's tough, right? So just because of the massive pumps, it seems to be holding 13 now for support, right? If you take a look at a smaller time frame, 13 seems to be a level of support because we have a double bottom at that level already. I'm gonna take a look at the hourly chart here and see if we can find anything, right? Yeah, so I can see why that $13 level is a level to watch. Initially resistance, right, and now it's become some type of support. So watch for $13, right? Every dollar seems to be one, right? So again, and $10 would be a really good level, right? James, good morning. Bonjour. Good morning, guys. So that's what I'd be looking for there, Tao Gel. Let's go. And so we have what on the screen here? It's bouncing a little bit there, so I can leave it up for now, right? So along with AREB, right? Leave that there. And again, guys, SPY bouncing really nicely, taking AMC with it, right? So again, look at that bouncing AMC. Look at that, right? Nice test, hold, and recovery, right? So AMC looking really good there too. So very, very nice, right? Again, gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying, right? So there you go, right? Mona, good morning. Uh, Going to make a, yeah, you are, that was a hesitation. That's exactly what we should have done, right? So again, sell those puts at the open, which we did, right? Should have bought some calls right after that, right? So just to catch the recovery, right? So yeah, that's okay. EMC again looks good, guys. Looks good. There you go. You just load up on IRNT. You did, Marshall? Wow. Okay. La la la. IRNT here. It's IRNT is actually so we've had a double bottom here for IRNT as well, right? So this three this two 425 level, right? So yeah, there you go. So hopefully we can hold around this range here, right? Double bottom. We need that volume to come in though. Volume to come in, right? And clear that 442 level, right? So if we can break above that level, that would be a really good sign for that thing, right? A really good sign there, right? So I'm just looking at it on the other screen here. So right, if we can clear that level, that'd be a good sign, right? You can see a rep here is finding resistance, right? Again, when you take a look at these candles, it's like wow, high after high after high after high after high, but then all of a sudden, right, you have four candles failing at the same level. That's usually signs of weakness, right? So AMC guys is just going now, right? So again, 1840, very nice, right? 42, very very nice, right? So and yeah, very nice as the S&P bounces, right? So let me see here. Do you want to get rid of anything else here? Do you want to get rid of anything? Uh, uh, Let me see. Let me see here. What to do? What to do? What to do? It needs to break 64. Yeah, there you go. It's pushing nicely, right? It's pushing really nicely there. So there seems to be a lot of momentum there, which is good, right? So yeah. Let me see here. Anything else here that I want to add to watch? Interesting. There you go. So again, IRNT is looking good, right? So it's looking good on the other side here, guys, right? So it's trying to go for a little run here. So see if we can get above 450 here, guys. Let me take. So we looked at the daily chart for this thing, and there's a lot. There's potential here for right potential there. So again, let's just watch here for a little bit and see what it does. See if we can clear this 450 level here, right? So I think you're looking for 460 something, right? And yeah, and then go from there. Anyways. Sopa has a nice yeah, nice little pop, yeah. Marsha says have another look. Yeah, no, it broke above, right? It broke above there. So again, it looks good. Looks good there. So there you go. And it wants to go. It wants it. It wants to go. I might have to pull it up on the. I know I have too many things here, so right. So it's trying. See if we can close above this 450 level first, though, right? So because all of these candles are closing below, and that might be an issue, right? So see if this candle can find a way to close above that level, and then it might just have a nice little run, right? So cause we achieved the word, Joe. Okay, nice. You got into GGPIW. Okay, the warrants. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Uh, Marsha says, yeah, right. So again, it's fighting. It's trying to close above it and right back below, right? So needs to close above 450 here, right? You take a look at AREB here. It's finding support at this moving average, which is also a really good sign, right? So and AMC, what's AMC looking like, guys? AMC and BBIG. AMC's fine, right? Holding $18, which is a level that we found some solace in yesterday, right? $18. So see if we can hold above that level, right? And the S&P pushing, still going, right? So still looking strong. BBIG needs to reclaim 350 as well here in terms of resistance, right? So yeah, yeah. Is the best. You want to hear it, and I mean, in terms of performance, Strike has done really well, right? Smooth Love Potion has done really well. There's no questioning it. So congrats. There you go. Microsoft, yeah. Uh, Hello, IRNT. I know. Before we stop, I said, okay, perfect. La, 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 la. There we go, guys. And oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. IRNT. Uh-oh. It's going. It's going. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Well, that might be a mistake, but let's go. Marshall says let's go. Let's go IRNT. There you go. Na 85. No. Oh no, that's not what I want. 4 squid. Uh uh getting rid of 485 here, 485. There you go, guys. Right, so can you pull up and see what support is at, Erin? I will. Uh, got into so many contracts recently. Not surprised. Oh yeah. There you go, right, Peter? Yeah. So there you go. That scalp, Mono. That scalp. Yeah. It was a FOMO scalp. They don't wanna get anybody into FOMO, right? So FOMO scalp, guys. Very nice. There you go. I don't know if I have a reason to sell it, honestly, Mono. Like, don't know if I have a reason to sell it. but it's just that's a nice bump. That's a very nice bump. So yeah, and that's we talked about FOMO strategy. There you go, right? So it's funny you mentioned that, right? We talked about this yesterday, and that's the FOMO strategy that I use once in a while. And it's dangerous. It's dangerous. You have to do that with a right with a stop loss, right? So what I'm looking at is, okay, cool, right? We open up, we push, right? So you keep in mind like the high of the day, right? That's really what you're looking for, the high of the day. Don't care what happens after that. We sell out, that's cool, right? You can look for a double bottom and stuff like that, right? But what I'm really looking for is if that momentum comes in and volume is still there and we're breaking above this level, that's a clear sign to me that this thing wants to go higher, right? FOMO, right? And then you go from there, right? So that's all you're looking for there. Marshall, let's go, Marshall. Teamwork, high five. Let's go, Marshall. Thank you. There you go. Anyways, so BBIG guys is holding above, right? 350 here, which is very nice, right? 350, really really nice. Like BBIG is ready today. It's strong. It might retrace here now because the S&P is looking a little bit shaky here at 454. Like it's a little bit shaky, right? Yeah, there you go. As AMC as well, support at 40 at $18, right? So $18 there. BBIG News, Shack Festival money. Yeah, Musty mentioned that a few 2 days ago, right? So let's go, Drew. Na, 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 na. Let's go. And you know what? You know what? It might be IRNT might be forming here is it might be testing and holding this 460 level now, right? This moving average here might be a level to watch, right? So again, this level right here might be the hold level, right? It might be a potential another scalp level, but I feel like just patience with it, right? So let's see, we can test it and hold it, right? So and then go from there. Is it going to hold? Nope, it's not, right? And there it is selling off now, right? So again, the most important thing is watching this candle in the next 30 seconds, seeing if it closes above that level. That level is 458-ish, right? So see if we can close above that level. But it's retracing now. Look at that, right? So there you go. And almost back to back to the entry, right? So uh, there you go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, another scalp, guys. Is this thing gonna give us another scalp? You maybe come back and says that previous again, this previous level here, right? The high of the of the morning there. Is that what it's doing here? Potentially, right? So um, uh like a camel. Wow, what did you do, Peter? Back down, load up, right? So potentially, guys, potential scalp. We'll see. No rush at all for me now. There you go. AMC, guys, AMC is having a nice bounce. Why? Because the S&P is bouncing, right? So again, nice bounce. BBIG, very nice, right? It's holding nicely there. SPY finally broke above that level, right? A little bit shaky, sold off for 3 minutes there, right? And then turned around and pumped, right? So back to 455, guys, right? It's looking really good, like really, really good. So those calls would be doing really nice. Again, the S&P looks good, right? It's just that initial market open reaction, right? That's what the market is scared of, right? Just the open and reaction there. Just open and reaction again. AMC, wow, 1855, guys, just hit a high today, right? As the S&P is hitting highs today, BBIG is hitting a high today, so is AMC, right? So watch AMC go from red to green, guys. How strong is this, right? Again, don't think anyone's. This has been like the second day, right? So where like people are not really concerned about AMC or BBIG, right? So it's no concerns at all here. If we can just continue to hold $18 here today, that's no worries. Look at the AMC, guys, right? It's almost back to green now, right? Look at that. It's 18 cents, 20 cents, 19 cents from green, right? So that's really impressive. That's a really strong bounce here. So please don't FOMO, right? BBIG again, 5 cents away from green as well. Needs to clear that 360 level. Oh yeah, Mark. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Aaron. I'll take a look at BKKT, guys. I'll take a look right now. Let's do that. So IRNT is trying to hold this level, right? Again, that previous top level, which is what we looked for in that first bounce there, is trying to hold it. Is it holding? Is it gonna hold? We'll take a look. Anyways, let me take a look at BKKT here. It's a BKKT here, right? It's red. It's red. It's recovering just like everything else in the market is, though, right? So sell off and recovering. So in terms of support here, I'd be looking for this double bottom here at the open, right? So 670 would be your initial errand, would be your initial level, right? In terms of support, right? It's looking fine here to me, right? So it's recovering. As long as you don't break below this level, you're fine. If we do break below this level, you might just be done for the day, right? So this thing might be done, right? So we need to hold this 670 level. So that would be your level to watch, right? To watch. AMC guys, AMC said, you know what, guys? You know what? My name is Mr. Moon. My planet is called Adam Aaron. We have popcorn all around it, so it's light and fluffy, and it just floats, right? So floats all the way high, right? So that's what AMC is saying. So it's looking really good here, right? Looking really good. BBIG, yup, almost to 362, 360, right? Why? Because the S&P is finally recovering, right? Finally recovering. Look at that, guys. $19. Nine highs of the day, guys. 1902. 1919, let's go, Bill. Let's go, right? So again, no concerns at all, right? It wants 20, 1904. New high today, guys. Hi, my name is Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon, guys. Mr. Moon. There you go. Fluffy, yeah, fluffy hot slots, right? Popcorn to the moon, guys. Hashtag moon popcorn, guys. So, again, that's a lot of this is dependent on what the S&P does, right? So hopefully there isn't any overhang. People saying, oh, we can't really pump the S&P today because of the news that we got this morning. Hopefully not, right? I'm sure the S&P is gonna struggle at some point, and that's gonna take AMC with it, right? So, but AMC right now, right here, looks fluffy. So BBIG looks fluffy. He's back to green. Well, that was back to green, right? It's fighting, so needs to clear that 60 level then, right? We have the S&P up here because that's exactly what we're following. This thing here, right? So, yeah, highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Well, not yet. Close, close. Um, Here you go. 1902. We rich soon, Peter, and let's anyone else. We're rich soon. Aces, yeah, Aces green, red more. So no, looks good. Looks really good there. So I still have BKKT on the other screen here, guys, and it's trying. Right? It's 7:30 now, so it's fighting there. IRNT is holding that's around 440, right? It's holding around 440 there. Trying to find a nice little base. Let's see if we can, right, and then recover. Honestly, what I'm looking for IRNT is for this moving average to get a lot. I'm not sure if it is, right? So this might, we might just hold this level here around 440 and recover, right? 440, it's a nice psychological level, right? So, um, you know, right? So what I'm looking for here is for this thing to hold tight, for this moving average to drop and get really, really tight, right? And this thing is gonna pump, right? So that's what I'm waiting for here, right? That's we might not get that. It might not be, it might not be that perfect, right? So, but that's what I want for the next scalp, right? Most likely won't get it though, which is fine. So AMC, look at AMC, guys. AMC saying when 20, guys. When 20 is what it's saying here. When 20. Look at that. We started the day highly questionable, right? Highly questionable. Like most of you guys in the chat. AMC BBIG, guys. BBIG says, you know what, guys? You know what? My neighbor Mr. Moon. My name is we just got into a deal with Big Shaq. Big Shaq, guys. You guys know Big Shaq from the NBA, guys. Big Shaq. So we need to represent. We can be called, BBIG. Uh, well, BBIG, Big Bigs, BBIX, BBIX, guys. Don't know what I'm saying, but there you go. Right. So looking good this morning. BBIG looking good. EMC looking good. So yeah. Again, what do we want? Shots fired, virus. No shots. No shots. No shots, virus. No shots, guys. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us. What time is it? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Looking good. Watch list is rocketing right now after the months of straight red. VJ, congratulations, good job, right? Good job. 21s for AMC. 21, 21, 21, 21. There you go. 21. Yeah, let's see if we get to 20, right, Bill? I'm sure there's a lot of FOMO that's gonna come in. Once you clear 20, people get excited. They're like, oh, right? So there you go. At SoFi, Ken, I will. What's your position in SoFi? Let me know and I'll take a look. Say, while I'm waiting for your response there, I'll put up SoFi on the other side here. SoFi looks good, right? SoFi looks good. SoFi is running to the Super Bowl, right? SoFi looks good to me. Like I mentioned a few days ago, right? Honestly, not concerned about SoFi as long as we close above what level? 1170 and $12, right? Those are the two levels, right? So if we keep closing above those levels, I'm completely okay with it. You're waiting to buy in? That's an issue now, right? So that's an issue. Um, that's an issue, right? Anyways, let me take a look at a longer time from here for SoFi. See if we can find anything here. Anything for SoFi, right? Yeah. So that was your level, right? Again, this level here, right? A few days ago, right? As long as we keep holding this level, 1170, get above $12, that moving average, right? Really good sign. Now we're sitting around resistance here, right? Right around the 20 MAs, right? So which is a bit of a concern. But it depends, right? Ken, it depends why you're buying it. Is it an investment or is it a scalp? Got a good entry. You take it these two, right? Amazing, right? Good job. What's your plan with this position, Ken? Let me know and I'll take a look, right? So if it's an investment, yeah, Tito, you've been partnered, yeah, right. So if you're looking for an investment here, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're gonna come back to this later, guys, because EMC said, can I get a Can I get a 20? Get a 20? You got a 20? No, not yet. But it's moving in the right direction here. EMC really wants to move, right? So go, go, go. BBIG is going. There you go. There you go. There you go. I might need to get rid of the S&P here, guys, so we can have two, you know, so we can have visible charts, right? So I'm going to put up AMC on the left hand side, guys. IPS, come on, right? I'm going to make this two, and then I'm going to put the S&P on the other side here, right? So again, that's AMC, guys, right? And this is BBIX, right? Look at BBIX, right? BBIX and Mr. Shark, right? So, right? Mr. Shark. No, no, no. No, that looks really good, right? So both of these names look really good, really, really good. So yeah, pumping, pumping. We're going. Everyone share the stream as I could squeeze massively into tomorrow. Oh, guys, again, don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, share the link if you want to. Right. So let me see Ken's response here. Yeah, Ken. So BBI. So far it's below $13 now too. So, um, yeah. It's just just the entries before. So again, what I'm looking for here, guys, on IRNT, right? Right. What I'm looking for here is again looking for this moving average to get really tight, right? And for consolidation for the next entry. If we can do that, cool. I'm good to go. I'm game, right? For now, though, I'm just watching like okay, when support, when sell off, right? We might have support here at this level, right? For like 420, right? For something 425, 426, something like that, right? So this might be another bottom level, right? For IRNT, it most likely is, right? But what I want to see is this moving average get really tight and then turn around. Uh, 370 and 1935, guys. Look at that thing. Look at it. Look at it, guys. Yeah. Let's go. Let me see here. 65 took profits. Okay, sounds good. Strong general here. Let's go. um, there we go. Crystal says, "Let's go." Let me see here. Bill is just celebrating. Bill says, one Lambo looking strong. It is okay. Yeah, I got rid of it for a bit here just to put up some BKKT here. What are we at? 741. Okay, very nice. Yeah, that looks good, right? It's creating higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right, Aaron? So yeah, right. So it looks good, right? Looks good there. And that's a bounce. Wow, 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 guys. Yeah, that's yeah. So see if we can see if we can break above it and hold, because that might still be an issue, right? You can see how it's failing to reclaim that level. That's still an issue. So you wanted to get like find some support there. Then we can maybe take another trade, right? So and then go from there. La 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 la. Oh, BBIG, come on, look at this guy, 70. Wow, almost at $4, guys. AMC's pushing for $20. Guys, believe that? Believe that? The answer is yes. But wow, right? So no gas anymore. They're on the rocket. They're on rocket fuel. Um, on rocket fuel. Well, not. Are we on rocket fuel yet? I don't know. Right. So now BBIG is looking very good here. Nah. Hmm. Nah, 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 nah. Guy, I've been sending you has been spot on. That's the 16 for a squeeze. Okay, sounds good. Today's what, the 10th? Okay, the 16th. The 16th. In at 347. Okay, took profit at 65 mg. Okay, nice scalp. Might buy in again next low mg. Very nice. I like your scalps actually. Don't yeah. So you do very well with those scalps. Like, very well. So good job. The BBIG is doing well. Right. So FOMO's coming in. FOMO's coming in. Um, Yeah, the volume is good, right? I just like to see it above $20. I think that's where the FOMO, this thing really starts pumping, right? So you can see that we're a little bit toppy here, right? So which is fine. Why? Because it's same thing here, right? As long as we hold that moving average, we're okay, right? Uh, oh yeah, I need to put up the S&P, guys, because we might be a little bit shaky here because the S&P is looking, questionable. Because the S&P is looking questionable. Let me put up another screen chart here. So SPY is what I need. So SPY. What are we at here? 56. Wow, the S&P. Wow. Wow. 456 for the S&P, guys. If you held those puts would be like torched, on fire, roasted like a goat, right? So wow. Yep, that was a play there actually. For IRNT. Oh well. Yeah, yeah. That was a little test and hold them. That's a candle, guys. Again, so what I'm showing here is the S&P, right? The S&P is done really well, and that's helping AMC and everything else, right? So AMC is looking shaky though, so it's gonna need to bounce in, right? So what I was looking at here for IRNT is just that little candle there, which is fine. Again, it's not a no confirmation yet, right? So we're still failing to close above that level, which is an issue, but it's trying, right? BKKT, guys, looks good, trying to get back to green here as well. Um, there you go. My only concern in spy calls you have in Amber. Very nice, very very nice. So my only concern here is again. So the S&P is going. It's looking very strong, right? AMC is just relaxing, right? It looks fine here, right? As long as we keep holding that moving average, right? It's again, test, hold, right? So curl higher and then explosion, right? So that's what you want to see here for AMC. It just needs to go with the SPY because again, at some point the S&P is going to turn around. You don't want to have AMC hanging up there because it's going to have a nice little. There you go, right? So finally, right? So again, 1944 highest of the day. As that the high of the day is coming as the S&P hits a new high as well. As the S&P just explodes. BKKT guys just said, you know what, guys, see ya. No wanna beat. There you go, right? So BKKT is looking really good there, actually, like really good. So red to green, guys. Your portfolio has been, from red to green. S&P is dragging, guys. Yeah, right, Aaron. Yeah, very nice, very very nice. Right, so um, S&P says, come on, kids. Come on, BKKT. Come on, AMC. Let's go, kids. It's time to go. The Earth is no longer inhabitable, so we need to go. New planets. And BKKT says, yes, Dad, I'm coming. Don't want to stay here anyways. Don't have any friends here. I want to go to the moon. Let's go. AMC says, you know what? Let's go. All right, so we're looking good here. Right, AMC looks good. So looking for that $20 level, guys. Right, 20, 20, 20, 20. Well, BKKT is really not hanging around, guys. Like it's really not joking. It's really not playing any games. Um, it's impressive. IRNT is trying here as well, trying to push for that level of resistance. Right, break above this 444 here. Right, so yeah, it's looking good there. Right, as long as it holds above this level, it should be okay. 50s. Wow, wow, wow. Look at AMC, guys. 1977. Come on. See ya. Right? That's what it's saying here. You have big spark. Come on, let's go. Let's see some spams in the chat, guys. Come on, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 bill. Let's see this $20 spams in the chat here for AMC because it's about to do it. 20 cents away. Let's do this. Let's go. Give me 20. Give me green. Finally, AMC. Finally, Peter, right? About to rip again? Yeah, it looks good, right, Professor? Yeah, it looks good then. Um, just distracted by other things. Otherwise we'd be scalping. Let's go. 25. No, 20. We went 20 first, guys. 20, 20, 20. 20, 20. There you go. AMC to $35. Would love to see it. Would love to see it. So 2001 is what you want to see. There you go, Christo. That's the spirit. 2001, guys. Not fail. Break it. Don't fail. Break it. So again, the S&P broke above that resistance here at 456, right? And it's testing and holding it. So that looks good. My BKKT looks good as well. Wow, wow, wow. 10 cents, guys. Look at that. 10 cents. Come on. 8 cents. Come on. 3 cents. Come on. 3, 2, gone. Broke above $20, guys. 400%. Let's go. Right. On the road to what? BBIG looking very good. Holding, right? On the road to what, guys? Alan says boo. Who's boo? Is AMC a boo? Give it up for 20, the 20, so we can then see the 40, right, guys? So 20, gone. La sopa está caliente. Caliente. Let's go. On way to Moas. Who's Moas? Whose name is that? Just kidding. Let's go. Chris says, "Oh my, let's go." Um, to $27. You think so, Bobby? Man, honestly, guys, again, the step from yesterday was to hold $18, right? So today, can we hold 20? Can we sit above 20, guys? Right? Can we hold above 20 if we can? That's a really good sign. Dance's Ames is flying. Yeah, that's AMC on the screen, right? So AMC looks good there. EMC looks good. Very, very good. Let me see here. 1 second here, guys. EMC $20, guys. You guys believe that? $20. Very nice. Again, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. With Adam Aaron says, Mr. Adam Aaron, guys, can we get some more free popcorn? Can you all the flavors, guys, all the different flavors. It will soon be five hot trade members and 1,000 nameless apes. There you go, nameless apes. There you go, guys. Bill Adam Aaron says, let's go, let's go, let's go. The popcorn is working. That's the strategy, guys. Make the stock fluffy. All the popcorn in the world. So we watched CNBC yesterday. At the end of the day, right? And they talked about the meme stock. Not a whole lot to say, right? Useless quotes. That's funny every time, Peter, because that's an inside joke. But so they talked about how AMC was a meme stock, and they talked about the different flavors of popcorn, and they talked about how they hired someone from Frito-Lay, right? So for more food. Was that Lisa King? No, it wasn't Sean. That was Adam Aaron. Aaron. There you go. So $20 is a huge level, guys, right? So as much as we broke above this level easily, right? That's not the test, right? The test is cool. We can break resistance and whatnot, and that's fine. The test for me always is okay. What happens after that, right? Do we push above, come back and test and confirm that level? Do we break below and go again, right? So again, $20 is going to be a really important level. Free popcorn for Kenny. There you go. To be rubbish today. Glad I was wrong, Dan. Right? Exactly. So again, gap ups are usually for selling. Gap ups for selling, gap downs for buying. Right? So it was a nice gap down. So a really nice gap down there. So back to the other charts here. My charts are missing. Come on, charts. Come on, charts. Here we go. Good to go. And the S&P is looking a little bit shaky there. So you might see AMC. Wow, BBIG guys. Look at BBIG. Look at that thing, guys. 380, 5 6%, guys. Um, BBIG is almost $4, right? You know what, guys? BBIG some love. Why? Because BBIG is our friends, and we make some nice gain from BBIG, right? Come on, let's see $4 in the chat, guys. AMC 72 to 20 is not good. There you go. I know it's not. It's a step recovery, right? So again, BBIG guys, can I see some spams in the chat for $4, guys? Even though we want five, right? 450, $455. We want to be pushing for those levels. But let's see some spams in the chat for $4, guys. Will it all be AMC? Okay. He's gonna acquire everything. Yeah, I like how we're super happy about AMC getting to 20, right? Uh, when Good morning, Queen. Hey yo. Emmer says 444, guys. Yeah, again, if you bought BBIG at $3, guys, that's been a really good entry level, right? $3, $3, $3 over and over, right? So you had about three chances, four chances, quite a few, right? So four, educated, $4, $4 is the next T star. Where's T star? T star, guys. T star. Love 4. There you go, guys. Again, BBIG looks good there. What you're seeing here, though, the reason you're seeing these red candles here, BBIG and AMC, is because the market is retracing a little bit, right? So the S&P is a little bit of on the struggle bus, guys. Everything is retracing, right? BKKT retracements, right? IRNT retracing. S&P, right? Back to 456 here. So just a little retracements here. That's why you're seeing these names here give you some red signs, right? So yeah. Uh, please wait for me. It's don't sell first. Yeah, don't sell. Yeah, there you go. Let me see here. Let me see what these calls look like here for EMC. No, no. Is so you're happy? Your average is $15. Very nice. Allah, I was about to dump everything today. Then you took a nap and you rocketed Ray. Unbelievable. I mean that's a good thing, right? So la 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 la. Let's see here. Nice. Is there anything I want to get rid of here? That's the question. That is the question. To rid or not to rid? Yeah, I should have got rid of those Uber calls because Uber is pumping, but those calls need a lot more. So that's okay. No, good. Yeah, good plan getting rid of those spy puts at the open because those things would be back to almost to break even, and that's annoying. Um, yeah. Anything else here? Facebook looks nice, right? So Facebook, 5%, cool, not bad. Needs to do a lot more there. And yeah, that's it for now. Good morning, Cadness. Hey yo, done. Let's go, Drew. Arvin, Arvin, how are you? Good, good, good. How are you, Arvin? Good. Good. Good morning, BBIG. Hoo. Let's go. Right. So yeah, no, BBIG is looking really good here, guys. Right. So even though we're retracing here, it's because everything is retracing, right? So we're having an overall market retracement here. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all here. Hmm. IRNT looks interesting. It looks very interesting here. Let me see if we can clear this level here again, and 444 here, and hmm, high low, yeah. Maybe we can do a scalp, right? Just watching our IRNT closely here for a potential scalp, right? It doesn't seem to, again, it's sort of with the market, but it doesn't seem to follow the rest of can you put up SPY? Yeah, that's the S&P right there. The S&P is right there here, guys. It's selling off, right? And that's taking BKKT with it, right? So taking this with it, taking EMC with it, taking EMC, taking BBIG with it, right? So you got $5 calls. Okay, sounds good. $5 calls. Yeah, I want to see if we can clear this level here, Peter, and just a little bit of consolidation above here. See if we can scalp it again, right? Yeah. Sometimes I regret taking profits on scalps. Sometimes I do. Like I regret taking profits on stuff that I know could really run. I know RNT can really, really pump, right? But then I take a look at this. I'm like, wow. Well, if you didn't sell it, right? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Right? So now you're like, when went back to green, went back to profit, right? So yeah. So no regrets. Again, what I was looking for is this level here. It's feeling at that level. That's really what I'm paying attention to there. Anyway, so BBI again, S&P guys below 456, right? So retracement, and all the names are following. ENDO is popping. ENDO is popping. Let me take a look. ENDO. What are we at here? Yeah, no thanks. BKKT. It just doesn't have volume there. So I would ignore that. It might just keep popping, but yeah, I'm not gonna play with it though. Not going to. I'm doing good. Missed you guys a lot. Really, it's good to see you had to drop everything and work past few months. Okay, nice. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. So as soon as the S&P bounces there, guys, AMC bounces, BBIG bounces, right? So again, all together, right? Look at that. Green candle here as well. And on BKKT, right? And then so again, all together, up and down, down, up, down. No, that's a load of zone trick. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Check it out. Vernal, what's your position in it? I'll take a look. Let me know your position. Is it a good time to buy? Kimber, is it a good time to buy? If you're buying these positions, again, you want to be tracking the S&P really closely, right? So, if the S&P can clear this moving average here, it might be a not too bad of a gamble for you. Again, I'm not sure what you're planning to do with the position though, right? So, are you scalping it or are you holding it? Is the question, right, Kimber? So it's bouncing here already with the S&P, right? So if the S&P can get back above that level, right, it's gonna move, right? So this thing is gonna move really nicely. It wants to go, like it really does want to go, but you're watching the S&P really closely because if this thing doesn't go, BKKT is gonna continue selling off here, right? But it's showing some very strong signs there. What do we add here? AMC consolidation, cool. All right, BBIG 368. Uh, buy push to four. 377. It fell down to $2, and now back to 240 plus. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know they had some news. You FOMO'd, Verno. You FOMO'd, right? So they had some news. About getting listed on the Nasdaq, right? So I know trick, right? So SLP, yeah, small smooth love potion is done really well, like really really well, really well. Let me take. We looked at a rep earlier, right? So let me take a look at that again here. So these guys are moving here today because of the same news that happened a few. It's up. Yeah, 60 something percent. Wow, right? This looks good to me, right? It's pump, it's flagging, right? As long as we hold above this low here, I think you should be okay. If we do break below, you want to be careful, right? Yeah, if you break, oh yeah, you can't even see that actually. So right for now, so up 60% today. Yeah, it's done really well, right? So there you go. If we break below this level, then that's 330. So as long as we hold above 330, you should be okay here, right? If we can clear like 370 here, that's fireworks, right? So this thing pushed all the way to 380, right? So you had the chance to get out, break even and whatnot, right? So it looks good here. Looks good there. So T, we're back, back, like we never left. Your favorite coin is Smooth Love Potion. That's your favorite coin. Nice. It's done well. It's done really well. Really, really well. Right. So here goes AMC again, guys. Again, don't think anyone's concerned about AMC, honestly. Right. Sure, we can retrace and that's fine and that's necessary. Right. See if we can clear $20 here again if we can. That's a very strong message that okay, we're not going anywhere. Well, uh, what app is better to use for options in Canada? Your new Muzi. I use TD. I use TD. Options are a little bit easier in the sense that it almost doesn't matter what app you use, right? Right. So it's you just get to see you have the same price, right? So it's different when you play with stocks. Some of these are very laggy, they're very very slow, right? So what do you use for now to trade stocks is a question for you, Muzi. In that to $5 today, Verno. Okay, sounds good. Okay, perfect. We have a super chat, guys, from Margaret, guys. Let's go super chat. 43 squares left, guys. Wow. For the Super Bowl thing, there's only 43 squares left. You guys are addicts. You guys are crazy people. No chance to get in. You guys picked all the things, right? Absolutely, absolute addicts, guys. So we're doing a Super Bowl game, right? In Discord. Unbelievable. There were a lot of squares last night, and now there's only 43. So you guys all signed up for all the squares. So the grand prize, so there's going to be $100 prize, right, every quarter, and then a $200 prize at the end of the game, right? So yeah, it's a lot of fun. So hopefully, so again, Margaret, thank you for the super chat. Says I hit that like. Let's go, Margaret. Thank you very much. Hit the like, guys. We got Peter getting 25, right? You know what I mean, Mono? Peter got into like 25 damn squares, and then everybody else four more squares. Unbelievable. Here you go. So hopefully it's fun, right? So it's overtime. There you go. La, la, la. Today. La, 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 la. There you go. We have a super chat. Yeah, Mindy, I sent you a DM too. So super chat from Mindy, guys. Let's go, Mindy. Mindy says, good luck today, guys. May the force be with you. So Mindy's getting her stuff. Uh, Mindy's going to go for a doctor's appointment. So good luck, Mindy. Be safe. Yeah, and come back. There you go. It's a chance to win $500 total if you win every quarter. Yeah, $500, guys. $500 in total. If you win, I want an NFT. Oh well, okay, sounds good. Oh no, guys. Ooh, please, I need to feed myself. Yeah. All right, Mono. Can we rig this game so I can I can get one square and win? Degenerates, you love it, Zeke. You love it. Okay. Jimmy says, "How is Robinhood for a beginner trading options? Is there a better platform for beginners?" Good question, Jimmy. So again, we're gonna ask all of you guys that used Robinhood because I don't, right? So, question for you guys in the chat, guys: how is Robinhood for a beginner in terms of option trading? Do you guys like it? Good or no? Is it good? Yes or no, guys? Let us know if you can share an opinion in the chat, guys. That'd be amazing. So let us know. No, no. Is picking the numbers. There you go. So no rigging is a perfect. Okay, there you go. Right. So there you go. We're just getting some. Yeah. Right. So again, some opinions from you guys. How do you enter? Take a look. Take a look, Big Spark, at the channel in Discord. There's a channel called Super Bowl. There's a ball there. So again, take a look at the channel, and yeah, and then you can enter that way. Yes, very good for beginners. Okay, there you go. So yes, 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 yes. Right. So it seems like most of you guys like it for a beginner, right? Easier. Good, Margaret. Okay, thank you very much. Very, very, very good. Okay, Deadly. Yep, it's where you started options. Okay, thank you guys very much. So it's the best for beginners, K Patrick. Okay, perfect. We have a new member. That's not a new member. That's been busy. Mr. Arvin. Right, so Arvin, welcome back. Good to have you back. Know you've been working on that $1 million contract, Mr. Will. So welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure what you signed up for, but welcome back. So if you're in Discord, you know what to do, right? You know what to do and whatnot. So welcome, welcome back. Trying to decide between SOFI and or IRNT for a scalp today. Okay, sounds good. Let me see here. Let's see here. BKKT, so BBIG is looking really good. They're actually really, really good. All these names are popping now, right? Again, as the S&P bounces, right? Really, really popping. So BKKT, right? It's back above there. Held that level because the S&P is bouncing here, right? Same thing with the IRNT here, right? So in terms of, so this one has 34 million in flow, BKKT 37 million. So again, BKKT has that momentum. It's if you're looking for a scalp, what would I go with if I was looking for a scalp here? It's leaving, isn't it? It's leaving. Um, it's leaving. So we held the bottom, right? So again, when you're looking for a scalp, right, you're looking for these support levels, right? You're looking for whatever is finding support and holding it, right? So you're almost like a little bit late to the party now. Because these things are not popping, right, with the S&P here together, right? So again, it's nicer to look for, again, towards selling off and finding a base, right? RNT as well, selling off and finding a base, right? So SoFi might be a better play for you because it might be consistent, right? So right. Okay, you're holding both of them. Okay, sounds good, Kimber. So SoFi might be a better play for you because it might just run into Friday with the Super Bowl stuff, right? So saying anything good about Robin and Dustin? Don't trick, no tricks. Okay, sounds good. No, again, this thing looks good, right? So again, nice double bottom there, right? And gone, gone, gone. We missed it. We missed it, guys. That's okay, right? BBIG to $6. Come on, let's go. So again, yeah, BBIG looks good there. 377, guys. AMC is at 1990. You guys believe that? Believe that? BBIG flying, guys. Yeah, no, BBIG looks really good. So looks good. Cost to borrow for BBIG is now 164%. Okay, there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. And yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes, guys. So smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat there. And yeah, 2020, 2020, guys. Doing you dirty and need more news. Yeah. All right. So good morning, Killer. S10, good morning. Good morning, morning. We are going to have a technical breakout on BBIG. Would love to see that, right? So we want to see this thing back above $4. Hopefully today's squeeze day, guys. Vero, GGPI. So GGPI, what's the position in GGPI? I know. So Pablo's playing with those GGPI options. Not sure how they're looking. So Pablo, maybe let us know. But I know you are. So what's your position, Vero, and in GGPI? Are you holding? Looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Killing it with options. Damn, Mono. Yeah, I mean, Star is a sniper, right? With those options, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, guys. Who is this person? Is that a spam? Yeah, spam, guys. Spam. Can I? How can I say someone's at remove? Nah. Hmm. Sniper. La la la. IRNT. Microsoft. Calls. I'm just quickly looking at Discord here, guys, just to make sure we're good to go. There we go. We are. And you know what's saying bye bye? BKKT again, right? So is it hitting a high today? Almost. Not quite yet, right? So 808 here would be 810 ish, would be that high today, right? So I decided okay, thanks. Thanks. Okay, sounds good. Look at that, right? 59. 459, guys, for IRNT here. Yep. It looks good. Looks really good, right? So the market looks better now, right? So we look good. Let's go. Peter says, let's go. Yeah. A little bit of hesitation on my part there, Peter, for that second scalp, but that's completely okay, right? So that double bottom, that would have been nice, right? So break above that moving average or one of these candles testing and holding it, right? So, yeah, no, it's looking really good here. So see if you can retrace back to those 470s, 480s again, right? So it looks good there, right? Yeah, looks good. You take it? Marsha says, I'll take it. I'll take it. La 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 la. Oh, BKKT. Yep. It's a party, guys. It's a pump. It's a SPAC merging with Volvo. Got in at 200 shares, short term. Buy more XRP. Okay, sounds good. No, it's okay. I don't need any more XRP though. Don't need any more. Think I have enough. What's pumping though? AMC and BBIG, guys. Everything. AMC is back above $20. BBIG is back to the highs of the day, new highs of the day, guys. It's a party. It's a you get a squeeze. You got a squeeze. Let's go, Kimber. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you, Kimber. Let's go. Super sticker, guys. Yeah, if you have any questions about SoFi, make sure let me see here. What did SoFi add now? SoFi, nice little move there. Yeah, SoFi is going as well with everything, right? So SoFi is sitting at the highest of the day as well. So all of these things here moving together, right? So together. So yeah, good, guys. Good. Right? It's a day. It's a nothing but a pumping party, Bill. Come on. Where's Andrew, guys? Andrew's already gone to the beach, Bill. You might as well go to the beach too, because Andrew's on the beach. Okay, no, that's Andrew. That's Andrew, guys. Andrew's right there. Andrew's gone to the beach. Um, to drop la. It's a 33 squares left. Wow, unbelievable. You guys are addicts. So 10 more squares are gone, just like that. I just really want to. I had no idea this football thing would be such a thing for you guys. Wow. No, I'm booking a trip to leaving. I'm booking my trip to Florida. You're leaving on the 23rd. Okay. Wow. Look at this, guys. And just booking the trip already, saying, when beach? I'm gone. AMC gains. Gone. What does a squeeze mean? Squeeze means so you short a position. So they're called shorts, right? So you get into a short position. Right. So what's the person? So noise boy, right? So again, you get into a short position, right? So when you get into a short position, the intention with that short position is I'm going to borrow shares from someone that has shares with the intention of coming back and buying those shares, right? And then keeping the difference. So you're hoping that when you short, the price goes down, right? So you can buy those shares lower, return those shares to the person, and keep the difference, right? So but what happens when the price goes the opposite way is now you get squeezed, right? Where what that means is now you have to go buy those shares for higher price, and the price is pumping, and your bank is calling and saying, okay, well, okay, you don't have money to cover this thing. It's pumping. You might want to cover this thing, right? So there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more to it. But that's basically what it is, right? So, you're getting forced to buy the shares higher, right? You're getting squeezed, and that in turn just keeps the price pumping, right? Because you're buying shares you don't want to buy at a higher price, right? So you be in Florida this weekend in April. Okay, nice. There's so much to look at, Emmer. Honestly, there really is. Um, yeah. There you go. Peter, super chat from Peter, guys. Peter says, let's go. Peter says, just a thank you to Mindy for all the extra things she does. Thanks, Mindy. Always appreciate the flexing champion. Love the community. There you go, Peter. You're absolutely welcome. What else? What can I tell you? There you go. Now, what's that? Okay, that's our BKKT, guys. Look at that, right? So highs of the day here, right? So highs of the day. That looks really good, right? That looks really good there. Um, your bank calls and says that all the time ever because you're getting squeezed. That's not a good thing. Under the pillow, and once you uh $1 turned into a squeeze means you get $1 under the pillow, Rob. $1 under the pillow turned to $100. Yeah. Was you have a feeling, Alan, he's gonna screw it up? What time is it anyway? So he speaks at 12:30 Eastern, which is okay. So we have about 2 more hours, right? 2 more hours here, for that level. 2 more hours. Let's see. Double tap on BBIG. Let me take a look here. So I know we're not really right. AMC is it's funny how we'll look at BKKT while AMC is holding $20. That's impressive, right? So yeah, it's somewhat of a double top, right? So we have resistance here at 380 for BBIG, right? Again, we want to see this thing push to $4, of course, right? SoFi is looking good there. SoFi is sitting, it's just chilling at almost at the highest of the day there, right? So not a whole lot of movement, but BKKT is an absolute monster. and you're just going and going. S&P looks good as well, right? So yeah, it's to make gains. Happy birthday to your son, Star. Happy birthday to your son. Mm-mm. Uh, Wants to know if we can do a moose riding boxes next. Um, no. There you go. It's not interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Not sure what your son's name is, Star. No, BKKT is an absolute squeezer, guys. Look at that thing. Wow. Like it's not even slowing down here, right? So, nah, yeah. From New Mexico, Manuel, New Mexico. There you go. No, that thing looks really good. 12%. Yeah. From red to green, that's a strong sign, right? Really strong sign here for this thing. There you go. And AMC guys, AMC says, see you on the other side because it's going right. Come on, let's see 25. Let's see, guys, let's see 20 something dollars. Let's see, when I say 20 something dollars, I mean like we want to see like above like the 25s this week. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, guys. Look at AMC. Wow. It's going for $21, and that's the FOMO, right? That's the FOMO. Look at that, right? Almost $21 already for AMC here, guys. Right? 20 79 is the high today here, right? And it's about to crush it again, right? So and it's gone, right? Gone, gone, gone. So 2080, 81, 82, 81, right? What's happening is the S&P is pumping, guys, right? Look at the SPY, right? Go Lambo, right? Look at the S&P there. S&P sitting at almost at the highs of the day, guys. At the highs of yesterday, after getting bad news this morning, S&P said, you know what, guys? You know what? That's not a big deal. Let's we ride, right? Wow. 200 unrealized BBIG must eat now. Very nice. You've been patient though, right? You've been really patient. So you've been really patient. He passes. He gets a car. Nice star. Wow, that's amazing. Car money, guys. Car money on the 1 minute on five. Okay, let me take. Yeah, I see it. Right. That's a nice cup and handle. That's a really nice cup and handle. Right. Right, Dan, on the bigger time frame goes all the way till yesterday, right? So let's go. Star says showing my support to the hot risk community. We the best, guys. We the best. Is that we the best? Hopefully we don't get a there you go, Star. Thank you very much. Thank you for being a wonderful part of the community. Congrats on the gains. Good job. Right, you're doing really well. So yeah, from crypto to stonks. Star, can you believe that? From crypto to stonks, and like our entire journey, right? So yeah, it's yeah. So anyone look at BTBT? I'll take a look if you want me to. If you have a position, I'll take a look. I have some calls, but those calls are rubbish still, I think, right? So I'll take a look. Giving away cars like Oprah, you get a car, right? Star says you get a car, you get a car. We all get cars. Let's go, right? So about to go green. Isn't that crazy, Alan? That's impressive. Again, you took profits, right? Which is amazing. So again, you took the profit, right? There you go. If you give me a car, Star is the best if she gets you a car. Yeah. S&P guys, wow. Wow, wow, wow. BNG BI. Okay, there you go. 580 mark. Okay, you're in at 580. Okay, congrats, right? So because that thing is pushing for, it's sitting at almost at what is it at 840, right? So that's done really well. Done really well there. AMC almost new high today, guys. New high, new high, new high. Almost. Let me take a look at the settings here. Refresh. 1 second, guys. Let's go, Christo. Let's go, Christo. Are you at the store or where are you? Are you at home? Where are you? I just want to quickly do some stuff here. Hmm. 1 second. 94. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Highs on highs. It's highs on highs, guys. It's all the popcorn. All that popcorn. Open the hot trades as you get and let the apes out. Let's go crazy. Far right it says WTF with AMC rockets. Rockets, guys. Highs of the day. Yep, highs on highs, guys. 21 bill. 21. 21. You got a 21. You got a 21. You got a 21. Let me see here. It's a sign again. La, la, la. There you go. 21 Pep. Come on. Did someone say hi? Stuart. Yes. Stuart, you know this. You always come in and say something, and then you say hello. That was funny. So again, AMC just hit a new high, guys. We're gonna be saying this all day, hopefully, right? You get a high, you get a high, you all get highs, right? High on high on high. So eventually, I feel like eventually we're gonna come back and test this $20 level. If not, that's cool. That's impressive, right? So yeah, what do we need to do? Just like we did yesterday, we had a strong run yesterday, and then the second, for most of the day, we held above 18, right? We would test, consolidate, hold above 18 over and over and over. So if we can hold above 20 here today, that's a huge win, right? Huge win there. So yeah, so crypto's looking solid. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea, Stuart. Crypto was rubbish this morning. Can you guys believe this, guys? Bitcoin when we started the stream was $43,000 almost, right? $43,000. Mana was at 310, right? 310, guys, right? 310. Right? Matic was pushing for $1.80. Shiba was struggling. Dogecoin struggling. XRP was pushing for 80 cents. Right? Why? Because of the inflation numbers that came out this morning. Right? Everything's sold off hard. So if you bought the dip, I'm sure you're really happy right now. Because in buying that dip, you've gone up quite a bit already in an hour. Right? So you've recovered a lot. So again, Mana's gone from a 310 to over 330 already. Right? That's impressive, really impressive there. So we're dipping here a little bit. Why? We're dipping here a little bit because the S&P is dipping too, right? So the S&P is dipping, and you all get dips, right? S&P dips, we all dip, just like that, right? Meta, Coven, I haven't. Arvin, I haven't. What is that? What is that? Uh, did very hard in a 2 hour period. Yeah, so some negative news came out, guys, right, about inflation and interest rates coming in, 50% chance of them coming in March, right? So that's why the market really sold up this morning because of that, right? So and to see that we're back about $45,000 is impressive. That's impressive. Um, wow, wow. Very nice, very nice. Let me see here. What else can I get rid of here? La, 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 la. What's BTBT looking like here? BTBT is okay, cool. Let's see. There we go. Johnny says, "Let's go AMC. Let's go again." And this is the retracement we talked about, right? Potentially, right? Again, sell off a little bit, right? And that's completely fine. It's coming, right? It's gonna happen, right? So you can't just go forever, right? You're gonna have these retracements, and that's completely fine. As long as you can hold above $20, that's okay, right? So do I want to get rid of this Uber here, guys? I don't know. This thing's really not performing at all, right? So just not performing for me. Might just say, you know what? See ya. Hmm. See ya. See ya. All right. We'll see. We'll leave it for now and see what happens there. Mug featured in Hangout General in Discord. Your favorite mug? Oh, the Abe mug? Yeah, the Abe mug, guys, and the website, right? So come on, consolidation time. Yeah, right. Has lots and lots of polka dot. Okay, he's an Indian crypto whale, more than a billion in crypto. Wow. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Come on. Let's recover. Let's get some massive boom boom green candles here, guys. Is it time? Not quite yet. So the entire market is struggling here a little bit, just retracements, right? So again, S&P selling off a little bit. That's which is annoying, of course, right? But that's a pump, guys, right? So that's a pump. And then you can see BKKT here, same thing. SOFI, same thing, right? So all these charts are the same here. BBIG, AMC, right? All of them, right? So all of them selling off together. Let's see here. La la la. Mm, let me see. To scalp or not to scalp? Mm-hmm. La la la. There you go. Affirm. You saw that. So you saw that 79. Danny, you played Affirm. Okay, nice. Very nice. Let me see. Um. hmm. Absolutely. Good job, Dan. Good job. Congrats. Well done. Yeah, I like that. I like that very much. No, no, no. I know we ignored Affirm a little bit, right? So I'm glad you took it. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Vero, of course, right? When the S&P dips, we all dip, right? So no, no, no. Let's go teamwork, guys. Only because Discord, yeah, we have so made $10 a share, Dan. $10 a share on that. Wow, congrats. As SoFi setting highs of the day here again, right? So congrats, Dan. Good job again. Like we have a, I think we have a good, like an amazing group of people, right? So sharing ideas and whatnot, and everything, right? So that's amazing because teamwork, right, Dan? Good job. So thank you all for being a part of Discord, right? So and just having fun and sharing ideas and whatnot, right? So and just trying to make some gains. That's what we're trying to do, right? So again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of the live chat, right? So come join us. Right? Let's go. La, la, la. I know, Dan. I know we have not leaving. Okay, sounds good. Not leaving. Not leaving. Dan is. I know we have more than one Dan, but is your if is your? I know we is your wife your wife's name is Kay, right? That's you, right? Just because we have so many Dans. La, la, la. When is AMC? When it goes, AMC goes. LA, the Russell. Yeah, right. It's just the entire market moving together. For long term holding right now, technical strongest L2. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, RV. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 46. 46. There you go, guys. What a day. What a day. From like panic this morning to where we are now. It's greetings, Gaston. You look not me. I'm looking for a wife. Dan, okay. Hopefully these some of these games will help you. I'm unhappily or unhappily married woman is what you're looking for. Okay, sounds good. That's funny. Unhappily married. Here you go. Look at Spy. KSN. KSN. Yeah, no, the S&P is retracing, right? You can see all those red candles, guys, is because of this, right? The S&P here retracing back potentially to this support level, right? So that's why you see the rest of the market selling off as well. BBIG, AMC, right? All together because of that, right? So again, there's BBIG, guys, right? And that's AMC retracing here as well because of that same reason there. So I am going to. Interesting. Uh, close. Yeah. In trade plays, how can I get a red arrow for selling? It's called the super trend, right? So what you're looking for is, so that's the super trend there. So what you need to do is click on this indicator here, right, where it says indicators, metrics, and strategies. So click on that, right? So click on that, and then search for super, right? So put in super, right, and it's this one right here. So super trend volume one buy sell indicator, right? So click on it, right, and then you want to go to as AMC testing $20 here, guys, right? Again, so this is what you want to see, right? But we need to hold it. S&P is sitting at support as well. BBI just dropped below, so again, that's the indicator that I'm using there, right? And then once you do that, you want to go to your settings here, and then click on that little settings wheel there, right? Make sure inputs factor one PD7, and then you should be good to go. All right, so that's what you want to do there. Bringing lots of back holders. No, the S&P is struggling here, guys. Right, so that's why the rest of the market is really selling off, right? Because of this rubbish. So again, hopefully we can hold here and turn around. But that's a nice pump. Again, that's expected, right? So again, break above, come back, test. If you can hold it, that's a good sign, right? So hopefully, Biden isn't saying anything that that's not quite yet, but yeah. So yeah, so he doesn't speak for another like 40 minutes or something. So not for another 40 minutes. Snap is above $41 now, Pep. Wow, above 41. Oh wow. If they did an offering too, Pep, that's really interesting, right? So they raised some money and they're still above that level. That's impressive. Really impressive, actually. Oh no, the market is come on, SPY, bounce, 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 because it's taking everything down with it, right? So SOFI is retracing, as you can see again. Of course, AMC is retracing, BBIG is selling off as well, right? Because of this rubbish, right? So it's trying to bounce here now, and SOFI, BKKT, all together, guys, all together. Polka dot. Low flow short squeeze rating BKKT 99. Yeah. I saw an article last night about BKKT. Someone saying, an analyst saying BKKT. The target is between 250 to $21. So they're gonna be right either way, right? So 13 does then, yeah, $13, right? So $13. And here comes AMC again, guys. As the S&P sells off again, right? Everything sells off, right? AMC is testing this $20 level again. You want to see it hold this level and go for another run, right? In 40, Biden, big spark, Biden, about healthcare and stuff, right? So that's what he's talking about. Come on. Sava's up 18%, Martin. Wow, impressive. Come on, AMC. Come on. Let's hold it. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Nope, we're not going to hold it, are we? Right. So again, why? Because the S&P is hitting new lows and lows and lows here, right? So look at the S&P here, guys, right? So it's selling off hard now. Back to the red and selling off, right? So, and that's going to drag AMC with it and everything else. You see again. So SOFI, yep, reds, right? BKKT, yep, reds, right? So everything, guys, right? So no, again, don't think anyone's really concerned for now, right? AMC's had a good day. Most of the names have had some really good day, right? So I don't think anyone's really concerned about any of this, right? So again, just patience, right? And the market will recover. It's going to be a number, right? Papa, it's going to be a number, guys. 22.50 to $21. It's like, okay, well, thanks, thanks, right? Sense is still going down. Wow, impressive. And here we are bouncing, guys, right? So again, all of these names are moving together, right? Look at AMC now bounce, right? So why? Because again, look at BKKT, guys. It's bouncing, right? SoFi bouncing. S&P's trying to bounce as well, right? So that thing really needs to give us a nice green candle, right? And yeah, and then we can go. It really doesn't know what it wants to do actually at the S&P here, right? So we're about to hit new lows. Yeah, it's hitting new lows here at the S&P. So you might see these names here retrace again. Hopefully not, but yeah. Come on, Spy. You can do this. You can do this. Time for EMC to see suck it, just like it did yesterday. Red Bill says, you know what, suck it. You know what, I'm gone. Right. So, IRNT is testing for 460 again. Okay, very nice, very nice. Right. Very nice. Yeah, we need the S&P to give us a green candle here, and then we can recover. Then we can recover, guys. Why is the music? Some water. And the S&P is hitting new highs, new lows again. So at least for the smaller time frame here, right? So, and that's an issue because these names are trying to bounce, but S&P really isn't holding, and that's the only reason for dropping here. So come on, Spy, you can do this. I'm just watching the S&P on the other screen there, guys, to see what it's doing, right? So, okay, cool. So we're approaching support here around like 455, right? See if we can hold this 455 level here for the SPY, and then recover. 455. Come on, you can do it, Spy. Come on. Yeah, these names are ready to bounce. Like SOFI is ready to bounce. BKKT is already bouncing already, right? It's just the S&P hitting lows there. That's the only issue. The only hesitation there, guys. La, la, la. Come on. I wonder what Bitcoin is doing here as we retrace here. Yeah, Bitcoin. Yep, Bitcoin retracing as well. It's amazing. Like honestly, it's amazing how all of these names, right? The S&P sells off and Bitcoin sells off. So to suck it, yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, most of the names are right. You can see what's happening. Like most of these names are ready to bounce. Like again, BKKT is bouncing already, right? SoFi is ready, right? It's just the S&P just hitting lows on lows and lows and lows. So, 42 million. Oh, Andrew, let's go. 42 million, guys. How impressive is that? Like how impressive is that? 42 million. So let's keep pumping here, please and thank you. We're ready to go. Ready, like never before, right? So 460. No, no, no. Almost at the high, yeah, right. So eight. What's the high for BKKT here? The high is 861. Yeah, it's almost back there, right? So as the S&P just playing games here, so that's really impressive, honestly, really impressive, really impressive. Let me see here. What can we do here? No, 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 no. Hmm. Excited. Interesting. It's going okay. Sounds good, Marshall. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll put it. I'll put it up here. IRNT. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it looks really good actually. It's back to those highs again, IRNT, right? So it's done really well. Right, perfect test and hold breakdown, right? So there you go, guys. Again, so we talked about AMC, right, guys? Coming back down, retesting that $20 level, right? Because again, it's gonna happen. We did the same thing yesterday, right? So it's only fair that we expect the same thing today. Hi, Scotty, how are you? Good to see you, right? So again, we did the same thing yesterday. Push for highs, almost 19, well, 18 something, right? Came back to that $18 level and consolidation. Hold, right? So for today, the goal has been right, can we break above $20, which is amazing, right, which we have, right? But if we do come back and test, can we keep holding it, right? So and that's what we're doing here, right? Testing and holding. So keep holding, please and thank you, right? AMC, keep holding this level, this $20 level. That'd be cool, right? BBIG's right, BBIG's been a little bit weaker, right? Even though it's up nicely here, which it's above 350, which is what we want. It's been a little bit weaker though, right? So yeah, a little bit weaker. Was to be updated. Test and hold. No, that thing looks really good, Dan. Really, really good there. I'm just quickly looking at it on the other side here now. It looks really good. Looks good. So AMC, the 40 to 2043, guys. Look at that. 2043. Right. So yeah, Again, don't think anyone's concerned, right? So not at all, not at all. 2050, very nice, guys. AMC is moving here nicely now, right? Look at that thing go. Looking for $21 again, guys, saying 21, where are you? Let's go, right? So looks good. And the S&P is now helping too, right? Because it's bouncing, right? So SPY held that 50 level. So we were looking for 455, right? So it held that level and it's trying to bounce here now, which is really good, right? So because that's good for all the names, right? Boom, let's go, right? So test, hold 20 and recover. Everything's about to turn green. Yeah, very nice. I'd want to see, AMC can give us $25 today, guys. $25, that'd be cool. You added the quick scalp. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just be careful with IRNT there, so we don't get a double top, right? Because that's around the same level we filled that last time, right? You don't want to have a double top there, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Let's see here, 2065. Come on, give us $21 again, AMC. Give us all the monies, guys. All the monies, AMC. Give us $25 today, right? How about that? Na, na, na. 80, 90. Okay, 490 is our level for our IRNT. Okay, cool. 490 is the previous top there. So 490. And the S&P is back to 456 guys. So looks really good there. What do I think is happening to EMC, Ed? There's a whole bunch of rubbish, right? The fact that the market is looking really good, right? The fact that AMC sold off really nicely, right? The fact that there's a big community, right? So much stuff, right? So the fact that people are frustrated and once FOMO starts, it's almost like a meme coin, right? So when one of these things starts running, right? FOMO, right? So that's a huge part of it. So it's funny though because I think we talked about this a little bit in Discord yesterday, right? So when we watched CNBC yesterday in Discord, right? When Uber came up, they talked about numbers. They talked about how okay, this is what their guidance, this is this and this and this, right? When Disney came up, they talked about the metaverse. They talked about numbers. They talked about the future plans, right? When AMC came up, they're like, yay, the meme stock is up today, right? And they talked about how they like popcorn and whatnot, and then see you guys later. That's what they did. uh, Eventually go up. No. Peter corrupted it. He's copying it. Yep. Um, yep, Andrew. Corrupted. Good morning, Mufasa. Don't forget, this is business. It's just business, Mufasa, right? It's just business, guys. Saying screw you all, the people who control the market, right, Kimber? There you go. So, there you go. I taught the Indian how to scalp. You did. You taught them how to scalp the Indians. How to scalp. Yeah. 60, 20, 60, guys. 20, 60. Let me see here. Come on, AMC, keep going. Mm. Yeah, you're only down 30% now on AMC. Okay, nice. I know there's a lot of people that are in, so 2070 here. There are a lot of people that are in the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, right? So that have just been waiting without averaging down, right? They're just waiting for that price again. So hopefully, right? Hopefully, we can push back to these prices like that soon, right? So that would be amazing, right? So if we're getting $21, Crystal, come on, give us 21. Again, this is healthier than anything, right? So we can keep pumping and that's cool, right? But when you keep bumping like that, it's scary because it could turn around at any point and crash, right? But when you can push and come back and test a key level like 18, like 20, right, and recover, that's a very strong message. That's a very good message. That's a healthy technical chart. That's an unmanipulated chart, right? So that's how normal chart is supposed to be, right? So it's coming off a double bottom, Dan. Yeah, so many things, Dan. So many things. Ownership position to 45 million shares. What do I think about that? As Adam Aaron said, Rita owns 80 to 90% of the float. Last year they owned roughly 7 million. Um, that's not that would like a very honestly that's not I wouldn't pay a lot of attention to that. Right, sure, right, they might be adding to their position, right. Like, and Peter mentioned this yesterday as well, the fact that that ETF, well, the broker, the bank, whatever, adding to their position, right. But honestly, we don't know what they're doing with that position, right. Are they using that to lend it out for more shorting, right? For now, we ask for technicals, right? So as long as we can keep, as long as the technicals play out, that's all we can rely on, right? So you sold your second round of AMC $17 calls, Christine. Very nice. When's a good time to enter AMC, right, Bill? When's a good time to enter AMC, right? Again, ask Andrew. Andrew's gonna tell you right now. Just kidding. Good job, Christine. Good job there. Yeah, that's a nice double top there for IRNT, guys. So be careful, right? Again, we failed at this level last time, sold off, right? And it's trying, it's fighting. It still looks fine, but it's double topping a little bit there. So again, the S&P guys looks really good, right? Really good, like really good, right? Uh, 12 dollars. There you go. 51 is nothing. Next week, the more guys, the more. Yeah, so before he speaks, am I gonna buy puts? No. Those puts for today, Robert. Those puts that we bought yesterday were just for the CPI numbers, right? I don't want to gamble in terms of like what Biden is gonna say and whatnot. The market looks clearly very strong. Like, the market looks very strong, because it's ignored inflation data, right? So, and that's the biggest thing that the market is afraid of, inflation, right? So if the market ignores that, I don't know if it cares about Biden talking about haircare, right? Healthcare, it's gonna move, right? It's gonna be reactive, but I'm just not gonna play it. My BBIG, there you go. Come on, 370 guys, let's go, let's go. About this time a year ago, yeah. So January, February. Yeah, so come on, please, give us a squeeze, please. La, la, la. Wow. I like these AMC calls. Not gonna lie. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. More. Hopefully the market pushes to highs, right? So the market looks strong, so that's really helping AMC. Hopefully the market just keeps pushing to highs, guys. So AMC can just be consistent, just goes up, right? So we're at $10, but I added at 13 and 15. Andrew, okay, nice. There you go, right? So what time does Biden speak? So he was apparently supposed to speak in 12:30 Eastern is when he's supposed to speak, right? 12:30 Eastern, guys. 12:30 Eastern. The place FOMO to lift the price up. Oh no, guys. Like FOMO is just not a. I don't know. Like it's not anything like like those strategies, like breakout strategies where you can scalp it, right? But once FOMO is really not a thing that I want to do. Um, Feb 18 $35 calls, Bill. That's what you have. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I have. What do I have? I have $30 calls. But $30 calls. So FOMO was set it to 92. No, there will be no FOMO. There will be none. Oh yeah, absolutely none. An hour and 20 minutes, Marshall. Thank you. DWAC Rise Cam. Not sure. Not sure why he would, right? Because he's talking about healthcare. Yeah. So not sure why he would. Devin says it's forming a huge above flag. Can you see CBL, CYBL? Okay, I will, Devin. I will. I will. So the market is retracing a little bit, guys, which is fine, right? So everything, right? The S&P hit resistance, selling off, right? IRNT, right? Hit that double top, right? So surprise, no, not really, right? You want to be careful of double tops, right? Fail, right? And sell off, right? So S&P really isn't helping that, right? BKKT, guys, retracements, almost back to $10 as well. Oh yeah. Right, so almost back to $8. Sorry, right, it's $8 here. So what the market is retracing here, guys. We're gonna take a second here and take a look at some of these names. So if you're holding some names that you need help with, guys, now is the time to ask, right? So CYBL is what you're looking at there, Devin. Let's do that. So you're saying it's forming a nice bull flag. Okay, it's a penny stonk, right? So let me take a look there. I see what you're looking at, right? We need to clear this level here and hold above. So if we can hold above 14 cents here, that's a good sign, right? If we can hold above this 9-day EMA, that's a good sign, right? So Virgo got into STRN. That the Zach Morris play, guys. Right, 16%. Yeah, it looks very similar to the last chart we just looked at, right? So, and good morning, Devin. Yeah, so again, if you can close above 14 cents, I think that's fine, right? So that would be the level I'd be looking at there. So, yeah, well, cool, right? So, same thing here for the for STRN. It looks good, right? Right, it's up 17% here today. Uh, Zach Morris, the good old Zach Morris M, guys. You guys remember this, right? Double top, guys. Double tops are really important, right? So double top fail, right? And sort of good old Zach Morris M. On the 1 day, Marshall, 10,000. Yeah, okay. The Chaos Corner, you've been holding it. Okay, sounds good. Are you finally in Discord, Chaos? You in Discord? Let's see here. On the 1 day. So that looks good. It looks good there, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at the daily for IRNT. So again, if you have any takers you need help with, guys, now's the time to ask. Right. So yeah, that looks good. It looks really good on the daily, right? It looks really good here to me, right? So again, we sold off hard, right? We looked at this earlier, right? Remember when this thing pushed all the way to 40 something dollars, guys, and then sold off, and now it's curling, right? So and that's what you're looking for. Like the curl is a thing, right? So the curl is a thing that people look for, right? I love curls. Right, so right stuff when I'm looking at charts, right? Again, so when you see a curl like this, that's usually a good sign. What this tells me is look at the selling pressure come in, right? Sell. All of a sudden, these candles get really small, and then we're like, oh, slowly curling up, right? So and then yeah, there it goes, right? So looks good. So what you're looking for here is really $5, right? You need to break above this 50-day moving average here. So that's your next level of resistance, right? Uh, there you go. Uh, Around $8, bunny. Yeah, that would be a level to watch, right? As long as the S&P doesn't crash, right? $8 may be a really nice level, bunny, right? So again, please make sure you have a stop loss, though, right? Stop loss. Looks to hold CCJ. Yeah, let me. So CCJ had earnings, right? Chemical, it's up 94% here, right? So not 94%, like 90 cents, right? It looks good here to me. So again, I know Mindy picked up some calls here for this thing, and then she took some profits yesterday, right? So they beat earnings yesterday, right? So the beat EPS and revenue, right? So and yeah, they look good here, right? So very nice, very nice. CNN. So CNN here looks very similar, right? So yeah, it's fighting, it's doing something very similar, right? So again, sell off. Now it's trying, it's really fighting to turn around here, right? So if you do get into a position, make sure you have a stop loss just in case we break below, right? So yeah, looks fine then. Alrighty, let's go back here to a smaller time frame IRNT here. As we hold. S&P, guys, S&P, right, BKKT, $8 here. Wow, actually, that support is at 790 here, right? So that's the support level there, right? 790 here for BKKT here. So see if we can hold that level. S&P is not helping, is it? It's right, so not helping at all. So see if that thing can hold. Right, so back to AMC and whatnot, guys. AMC is retracing here a little bit as well because you know what, right? It's a sell-off, right, from the S&P. So and then this retraces as well. 14, okay, and BBIG is just chilling like a villain, guys. It's holding, but it's chilling. So let's go. It is Southern CYRN. Okay, that's another Zach Morris play. Southern red. Wait, what? Uber suspended? What do you mean Uber suspended? Suspended for what? For stealing. What do you mean suspended? Is Uber halted, guys? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Wait. Yes, Rob? Uber new spending? Please let it be good. Please let it be good. Come on, please. um, it's suspended. Will AMC squeeze? What are my thoughts? My think again for now. The main focus is AMC being consistent and holding levels and pushing higher, right? So volatile, we can look for a squeeze, right? And that's gonna come if AMC keeps moving higher here with the amount of volume that's coming in, and the market keeps looking good, right? AMC is gonna squeeze, right? So don't want nothing's a guarantee in the market. There's just nothing like that, right? Please let it be good, right? But for now, again, as long as the chart looks good, right, um, we should be okay, right? So yeah, that's all I'm focusing on. I want to put up Uber now, guys, because I'm gonna put up Uber on the other screen here. You do? You have the shakes, Virgo? Oh no. Um, Come on, Uber. This better be good news. They better be getting bought out. They better open up at $70. They better open up $100. Watch, they're gonna do an offering, isn't it? They're gonna do an offering, guys. Oh Lord Jesus, it's looking up. Oh no, Uber. Uber is about to take my money. Oh no, no. What's every taxi Uber by 2025? Well, it better be good news, right? So maybe a little mistake there, Bunny, is so with these things, right? BKKT here, for example, right? So yeah, $8 might be a level. Oh, this support here might be a level, right, for BKKT. But what you want to see is, okay, cool. Can we sell off like we are, right? But what you want to really see is that test and hold, right? You can test, hold, and break above that moving average, right? That's usually what you're looking for these plays. Let me see if I can find an example here, right? So again, we sell off, right? Not a really good example there, anyway. So again, you're looking for that just in case you're catching a knife. You don't want to catch a knife, right? It's moving left. Okay, cool. You want to see that thing sell off, right? But you want to see it find a base and then break above this moving average here. That's usually a sign of a momentary bottom, right? So that's what you're looking for in these charts. Come on, Uber, you can do this. Forget about the market selling off. We don't care. Yep, it's halted. Oh no. Savo is good. Yeah. Uber buying Lyft, take over. Unbelievable. Why? Why? They're buying Lyft to do what with? Why? Now it's gonna go down. Now these calls are gonna be worth zero, which is fine. They're YOLOs, but still. Uh, for TSV up 8%. Nice. Right? You know what I mean, guys? Right? Oh, you're just kidding? Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, good. La- Let me see here. Let me see what's happening. Anyways, let's go back over to AMC and whatnot, guys, as we wait for this thing to, decide what it wants to do there, right? Whoop whoop. Let's go. I need to. Uh, Hold it. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, the S&P is just struggling here. That's why you see EMC pushing back for 20. And yeah, here we are, Bunny, trying to reclaim that level, right? So trying to reclaim that level for BKKT here, right? So we need to break above this moving average here to really move, and we need the S&P to turn around as well, right? So there you go. No, where's Mindy? Mindy's at the doctor's appointment. You posted in Discord. You did, Dan? Okay, let me take a look at Discord here. Uh, $2. Wow, nice, 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 Virgo. Nice entry there. With Danny posted. I'm not seeing any. No, I'm just quickly scanning here, guys, to see the Uber says electric vehicles on its US Canada platform have increased 160% in 2021. Okay, that was early this morning. I think posting yeah. It better be good. Better be good. Otherwise we're gonna maybe you're not wrong, right? Maybe you're not wrong, Raymond, right? You just never know. Right? They might be doing an acquisition or something, right? So yeah, again we just have to wait and see, right? And then go from there. Just have to wait. SoFi strong, yeah. La, la, la. La, la. There you go. How's Lyft? Lyft seems to be doing okay with the news, Margaret. So let me take a look at Lyft. Um, Yeah, like Lyft is doing really well actually, right? You take a look at Lyft over here, right? Look at Lyft, guys, right? As soon as that thing happened, I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's actually true, right? Maybe they're getting acquired, right? Because if Lyft is pumping here on Uber being halted, why, right? Like Uber's pumping, why like Lyft is pumping, why the S&P is selling off? Are they really getting acquired, or what's happening here, right? So again, look at that, right? Look at that for Lyft. What's happening? They're getting acquired, guys. I don't know. We just have to wait and see, right? So, anyways, let's go back to Uber here while we wait. While we wait for the halts, guys. There you go. While we wait. While we wait, and BKKT is bouncing nicely as well. So again, as the S&P turns around, right, BKKT bounces up $8 off 790, right, 80, right, and it's moving here now. So again, that right there, right, Bonnie, is what I'm usually looking for, right. As soon as we break above that moving average, right, tight, hold support, break above, right, is usually what you look for there, somewhat. So is halted why? Rob, we're waiting to find out why. Not sure yet. My only don't want them to go don't want them to go spending money, guys. Otherwise, this thing might just drop like a rock, and we might be getting roasted here like goats, getting lifted and shifted. Might turn into Lambo, right? The YOLO might turn into Lambo, guys. If it's good news, right? If it's not, the YOLO might turn into oh well, too bad, so sad, right? See you never, right? So you're welcome, Bunny, absolutely. No, no, no. Right? Virgo's panicking, guys. Virgo's like, come on, be good, be good, be good. I know, Virgo. We'll see, right? There's nothing we can do. Absolutely not, no reason to be worried, right? Because the YOLOs, right? For earnings, right? Earnings were good, right? It just slacked. Roasted goat is delicious, Professor. Roasted goats. You've had roasted goats? Wow. Roasted like goats. Let's go, Kryptonian. Uh, Not an Uber driver. He would not let me talk to my friend. He's an Uber driver. He's gonna know. Yeah, he's gonna know, guys. He's gonna know. He's going to know. Let me see here. Tell me when. Okay. Let me see here. Roasted like a goat, guys. Yeah, those options are. Phone a friend. We do all the time, Papa Ball. That's one of the most important things we pay attention to, right? So double tops, double bottoms, right? So we mentioned quite a few already on stream today, right? Especially for IRNT, right? Double top around that 88 90 level, right? 490 level, double top, right? So yeah. So double tops are really important. Double bottoms really important, right? So it's one of our favorite indicators, right? In terms of like long, short, whatnot, right? Double tops, double bottoms, really important, like really, really important. Uh, that's what's happening. It's still on Pablo. We're positioned to generate adjusted EBITDA profitability in 2022. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Tesla and Uber merging. Come on, merch. I want to see $60, guys. Want these cars to go from from nothing, Uber Green, right, from nothing to Lambo, right? So open up at $70. How about that? How about that Uber? That's scary though. Being a part of if you had a huge position in this, which I don't, right? YOLO's not a huge position, right? That's scary. That's really scary, honestly. Okay, BBIG, you did, Quentin? Okay, I'll take a look. More news. Again, BBIG seems to be selling off here just with AMC though, right? So and the S&P. So I don't know if it's anything specific here. So I'll take a look at that news. I just want to see the reaction here to the news initially. So because these companies do a lot of filings and most of them are absolutely useless, right? So so I just want to see what happens here in terms of reaction. If it's not relevant, then I'll take a look later, right? So if you see anything on there, though, let me know. In terms of like okay being important, let me know. I'm sure Musty's looking. So yeah. AMC is holding 19, $20. Sorry, right, holding $20 really nicely here. So really, really nicely. And there goes BBIG bouncing with the S&P N, right? So it's still following the rest of the market. So following the rest of the market, guys. Spy is playing with your emotions. Yeah, it is really. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, the market is highly questionable. Is buying jets. Acquisition. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Filed to report acquisition of beneficial ownership of more than 5% of a security by passive investors and certain institutions. Okay, cool. So more ownership, BBIG ownership. Okay, cool. Right. So very similar to what Vanguard is doing, right? Buying shares in BBIG, right? So again, there's nothing we can do about that, right? As long as the technicals align, we're still good to go, right? Quentin, thank you for sharing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a double bottom for AMC. Kinda, right? I see what you're looking at there, right? So kinda, right? So holding $20, which is what we want, right? 20, 20, 20, guys. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Again, my only concern is the S&P, right? So the S&P is the only thing I'm looking at there on this side, right? It's not sure what it wants to do yet, right? You can see what AMC is stuck there and BBIG is as well, because the S&P is playing games, right? BKKT is actually surprisingly holding up well because when the S&P sold up the first time, it really sold off. But for some reason, it's holding up a lot better here this time, right? Than everything else. But if this thing gets a massive red candle, it's gonna follow, right? So is running. Thank you. CF. I don't have a spots for it. CFVI is running. Mm. With the emotions. AMC guys. Uh, Big W coming. The big W is coming. Yeah, we need the S&P there, right, Bill? Otherwise, it won't be a big W because because we're selling off already. BBIG is not holding back. AMC is below $20, right? As the S&P is trying to figure its stuff out there. So I'm not sure what it wants to do. And now BKKT follows as well, right? So just be careful, be patient, guys. No rush at all into AMC app is down. I have no idea. Is it down? What is good to what is interesting. What's I need to plug in. Uh, what is good to buy? You're scalping, Sam. What is good to buy? La, la, la. Let's see here. This ears nerves are shredded, right? Don't be a yeah. I know, I know. Yeah, no, the S&P is retracing there a little bit, so almost everything is dipping. Yeah, everything is dipping together, guys. Right? Why? Because the S&P is dipping a little bit here, right? So it's not quite dipping as much as everything else. No. Okay, there you go. Right. So not quite dipping as everything here, right? So, but most of these names are struggling. So not sure why. Not sure why here. La 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 la. Let me see here. There you go. No, AMC again. We're gonna need this thing to recover right away. Back to $20, right? S&P again isn't helping, guys. Everything, it's everything dipping together. So Biden isn't supposed to speak for another hour or so, right? So I'm not sure if this is where this dip is coming from, right? But it's a small dip here, right? The S&P again is not doing as bad as everything else is making it seem like, right? So the AMC just over seems like it's overreacting here. Come on, apes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Merges with American Airlines? Don't think so. Delivered that perfectly popcorn. They're gonna be delivering now, right? Perfectly popcorn, guys. Come on, let's see a bounce. Let's see a bounce by. Come on, give us something. La la la. Oh yeah, no. AMC seems like it wants to dip, right? It seems like it wants to dip. Because the S&P is not doing as bad as AMC is doing there. Like it's you take a look at the chart for the S&P here, it's holding up, like it's dipping, yeah, but it's again it's sitting around the same level there, right? Slight candles, right? Same thing with BKKT, but AMC is overreacting. Come on, apes, go go go, bounce bounce bounce, bounce bounce bounce. Anyways, let's talk about stocks or crypto. No, he's talking about healthcare. Talking about healthcare. Uh, 42 $42 42 call contracts, also known as 45. Okay, sounds good. Traded. Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, again, you can tell that AMC wants to dip though, right? Because of the way it's reacting to the S&P here, right? It's overreacting to it, right? So what do we add? 3 4% for the day. Okay, not bad. Now the S&P seems to be finding a nice little base here, so hopefully AMC can bounce as well. Come on, apes. The S&P is trying. It's fighting. Come on, apes. S&P is going. It's bouncing. It's trying. Right. So you can do this. You can do this. There you go, spy. There you go, spy. Come on. Yeah. Um. Mostly cash, Edgar. So the most of the stuff I play is options, right? So most of it is. Just think going to March, the market is highly questionable. There goes the S&P, guys. So hopefully AMC can bounce here, guys, as the S&P bounces, right? So again, the S&P is getting a nice little green candle here, right? Hopefully we get a nice one, right? Again, BKKT is bouncing already as well, right? BBIG is bouncing already as well. AMC is the only laggard here, right? Look at BBIG, right? Bouncing, right? AMC is the only laggard here. Like it's struggling a little bit here, so it needs to turn around as soon as possible here and push before the S&P goes down again, right, Bill? So it needs to turn around and recover with everything, right? So for BBIG squeeze the price. You're looking Julio. You're looking for price again. I'm not looking for price, right? I'm just looking at the levels as we go along, right? So that's all I'm looking at, right? So like we talked about, for most of the week, all of last week, right? As long as $3 is a nice level, right? What do we need to do next? 350, right? And then $4, right? So again, that's all we're doing, right? So I'm not trying to, like you can't really predict the price for a squeeze, right, Julio? So And bulls, let's go, Phil. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Yeah, the S&P is not going to help you, is it? Right. So look at that, and little sell off there. Right. So again, sell off. Come on, Spy. You can do this. So again, we can potentially reach us all the way to. Don't want to see the lows of the day again here. One second. What's this message? Oh, sent you. No. One second. Yeah, no, the S&P really isn't helping there. It's sitting lows and lows on the smaller time frame, right? And AMC's first to go down with it, right? So we need AMC to go, go, go. Some messages, nothing. On Uber, no. Uh, not yet, not yet. Here we go. Come on, Spy, hold it. AMC to $15, Robert. Why do you say that? Uber is still halted, guys, still halted. So I'm going to switch over to the other chart here, right? So the S&P is trying to find a nice base here, right? Uber is halted. BKKT is doing a really good job of holding that 790 level support, right? Holding, holding, holding here. So definition destination is the other way. Make a U-turn, guys. Come on, Spy. Don't do this to us. Don't sell off like that, because AMC's sensitive, guys. AMC is very sensitive. BKKT doesn't, BKKT doesn't care. It's like, what? S&P shows any sign of life, I'm pumping. I'm going, right? So I'm giving green candles. AMC is like, no, I want a solid, massive green candle before I rip, right? So it's come on, AMC, don't be sensitive. Go, 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 go. 15. How about $10? Andrews had it. Andrews had it with all the low predictions, guys. Andrews had it. What can I buy? Again, Sam, that's not the question you want to ask, right? You never want to ask questions like that. You want to make sure you have a reason of buying whatever you're buying, right? So I'm not going to tell you to put your $5,000 in anything, right? Just because you could get in trouble, right? So maybe just keep watching and see if you can find opportunities, right? All the news is positive fundamentals, no bio news. Pablo, thank you very much for keeping us updated, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So again, AMC is the only one that's holding on here. Like everything, look at BBIG, right? Bouncing, right? Take a look at that bouncing, right? So everything, SOFI is bouncing as well, right? As soon as the S&P is trying, like right on the right hand side, the S&P is trying to bounce there, right? Trying. BBIG doesn't trust it. AMC doesn't trust it. Everything else is moving. So I'm lost. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong, Robert. It's just halted pending news, right? We don't know what's happening, right? It's just halted pending news there. Halted pending news, guys. Can't see. Because because no. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. It's just quickly responding. Nope. Everybody wants to know like what's happening with Uber, guys. Everybody wants to know. Is it back yet? Is it back yet? No, not quite yet. La, la, la. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's happening there, guys. So just wait, just patience, right? And yeah. So we can buy more calls, Robert, for what? For AMC? In order to my contacts. Okay, cool. Launch at 3 p.m. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern, which is just thinking what time that is for me. Okay, cool. So we can watch the launch again. Where is Hugh? Is Hugh? Yeah, I'm not sure where Hugh is. So I know they have a YouTube channel, so we should be able to watch it on there as well, right? So here goes. Here we go, guys. Come on, Spies bouncing. Come on, AMC, you can do this. You can do this. Look at BBIG, guys. BBIG is going already, right? So everything is front running this move, right? So BBIG is bouncing. AMC is just a little bit skeptical of the S&P there. Said he probably be out today, Pablo. Thank you, thank you. Just new spending time to Twitter thumbs mono, right? So please is what we're waiting for. Saying please, please, please. Can it be good news, please? Right? So just waiting here. Nothing we can do, right? Nothing we can do here, guys, other than just wait, So yeah. No, 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 no. Hmm. Uber is at average. Tiger, what do you mean? Not sure I understand what you mean. Uber stunk. Huge volume for AMC right now. If it goes to dark pool, it's another story. Yeah, exactly, right? Andrew, exactly. Huge volume. Come on, let's get back to $20. Come on, AMC, you can do this. Go get back to $20. Just test that level. Eventually we will, right? Eventually we will test that level. The question is, what happens at $20? Do we break above, or do we, or do we come back down? That's the question. The S&P is bouncing, so that should be helping AMC. But AMC is yeah, a little bit slower than usual. Crypto stream in the evening. Arvin, yes, that yeah, I hope, I think so. That planning on it. Uh, hmm. One second, I'm just quickly responding to this here. Um, let's go. Na na na. La la la. One second, guys. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Weird. La la la. Already. Why is there a price difference? Why AMC price coin different between Hobbit and does the AMC one Shetty? You're playing the AMC coin? Hmm. AMC coin? Yeah, there's gonna be a difference between exchanges. That's just the thing, right? They just have different prices. Will there be a visit to Decentraland in the evening? Asking for your friend Andrew. Andrew, yes. Did I hear crypto stream tonight? I think so. At least that's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see. That's the plan, guys. What do you think about AGMH for a swing trade? Nick, I'll take a look. I'll put it up so I don't forget. Hoping for good news. Place a limit buy for Uber calls. You place a limit buy? Okay, sounds good. If that doesn't happen though, and your limit goes through and it's bad news, your limits will get failed, right? Then and that thing would get destroyed, right? So just be careful, right? If you place a limit, and if it's bad news, it gets filled and then it just gets crushed right away. But hopefully it's good news, right? And we can pump. About to test $13 again, Dan. Are you scalping off that $13 level? Yeah, one Shetty is just an exchange, so it's gonna be different, right? It's gonna be different. How often do you do a crypto stream, Nathan? I mean, try and do it like every evening, Nathan. But it's sometimes it's just too tired. So I try and do it like at least every second day, or we can talk about crypto on the strong streams, right, and whatnot. So yeah. There goes AMC, guys. Come on, almost to $20. Yeah. All right. So as the S&P is bouncing, everything is bouncing again. So we drop, we bounce, drop, bounce, drop, bounce. Sounds good, right? So yeah. And there goes BKKT, right, guys? 820. So Bonnie, you're in it, right? You're in it. The position at $5 at the last run for BBIG. Okay. BBIG 91. No, again, the S&P looks really good there. Look at that, right? Now the S&P is back to the high, almost 556, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at this name here for you, Nick. So you're looking for AGMH. Okay, cool. So I'm not sure if you're you're looking for swing position. So this thing's down. It's up 8% for now, 9% there. Let me take a look at the daily chart here. What do we look like? This thing looks fine. It's just sitting under a lot of resistance here. That's my only concern, right? You don't want to have to deal with stuff like this, right, Nick? So stuff like this, well, okay, cool. We get a red candle, a green candle, but we're really not breaking above any key moving averages, right? And the next thing you know, we're sitting even lower, right? So this thing for me, if you wanted to swing this, I'd like for it to be above like 180, right? If it can close above like 180, yeah, that might be a swing, right? So, yeah. How quickly do options fill after an unhalt? I'm not sure. Usually in the morning, usually takes about like a minute or two. Um, then usually, right? So usually about a minute or two. Now you're welcome, Nick. So again, if we can push above like $1.80 into the close, that would be a really good sign, right? For potential something, right? So, yeah, let's go to space. ASTR, what's ASTR doing? So these guys are doing the space launch today, right? So the green, right, up 5% almost. Nice double bottom. They're holding. It's back to those highs before the crash. Can you guys believe that? Before they said halted, right? It's back to those levels again, right? Which is impressive. Anyway, so again, Uber guys, no news. So Pablo's covering that for us, right? So it's still halted here, guys. So hopefully something good, right? Again, S&P, nice pump, right? AMC guys, nice recovery, back above $20, guys. Very nice, right? Very nice. There you go. No, you missed by 2 cents. Limit was 798. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That's okay, son. That's okay, buddy. Right. So see if the S&P can break above this level, guys. Because if it does, then AMC can go for another run, right? So there we go. Come on, apes. 2010, very nice, right? So yeah, again, like I've never. Thank you for the super chat, actually, Dan. Let's go super chat dance, super chat pump, guys. Right. So very nice bounce. For me, again, like the question never is okay. We break below, we're in trouble. That's never the question for me. The question is okay, cool. When we break below level, right? What happens when we come back to test it? Because that's the real test, right? If we fail to break above that level, that tells me that okay, well, obviously we're sitting on resistance, and people are no longer buying, right? And that's an issue, right? So once we break above $20, I'm fine with it, right? So no. Test and hold. Having a good day, Pablo. BTU. Okay. Let me take a look at BTU here. AMC is sitting at resistance, guys, and also is the S&P, right? S&P is sitting at resistance as well here. So if it fails there, AMC is gonna drop again, right? So, anyways, let me take a look at BTU. Peabody Energy. A nice day, 17%. Wow, 17%, guys. Let me make sure. No, actually, that's not the highs of the day. Look at this thing, guys. Wow, look at that, right? Look at that. Pump, 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 pump. I'm gonna have to shrink this down a little bit, right? So that's a nice bump, right? That's a really nice bump there. Retrace, right? And it's trying to decide what it wants to do here next, right, Pablo? That's a nice bump. 125 million float. Okay, just a little bit of a heavier float, which is not what not what we always want, but that's fine, right? So there we go. And you can see again, the S&P is getting somewhat of a slightly red candle there, right? If I zoom in, right? Why? Because we're seeing a resistance, slight red candle, which is fine. It's still playing with that level. And so is the AMC, right? AMC is just following, right? It's doing exactly what the S&P is doing there. So sideways, just around resistance there. So this line is actually supposed to be all the way down here a little bit at $20, right? So there you go, right? So it's trying, but if the S&P retraces, so is AMC. My order for Uber just went in. And wait, your order just failed for Uber? Harvey? Wait. What happened? What can you go? Rook? I'll take a look at this. I'll take a look. It's trading. Like your order just failed for look I will Kimber I will. Hi Phil. Your order just failed at $40.50. Let me take a look at that. La, la, la. Actually, no, I should be. Yeah, I'm not sure why trading. It went through on trading 212. Okay, you're in Europe. Okay, wonder if there's something else because you live in Europe, right? Roadside. Wait. Whose birthday is it? No way. What stock are we scalping for my birthday this afternoon? It really is your birthday, Josh. Maybe we can do a white hot voice stream later. Let's go. Come on. Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. Come on. Whenever you're ready, come on for the birthday. Let's go. Uber just crashed, guys. That's why. Look at that. It's unhalted. Oh, it's finished. It's finished, guys. Again, not sure what the news is though. Let me see here. La, la, la. Unhalted. On. Open. Let's see what they're doing here, guys, because something fishy is going on there. It's still halted. No, it's unhalted. All right. Good afternoon, Sisterina. Good afternoon. Yeah, again, that's the issue with that's the issue, right? So here, roadside, hey yo, happy birthday, Josh, happy birthday. That's the issue with like those orders. If it doesn't work out in your favor, then they're failed, and you're concerned, right? So, huh, interesting. Doesn't seem bad. No, it really doesn't, right? It's 30 cents here, right? But what did they do is my question. What have they done? Because it's getting worse now. All right, so there we go. Now it's getting worse. So those little calls are torched, absolutely torched, right? So because it's getting worse. So that news is being digested, right? And it's getting worse. So there you go. And it's selling off even more here, down $1 now, right? So 3%, and yeah. So the market doesn't like whatever news that is. There you go. So no Lambo, guys. The news is out. Okay, what's the news, Virgo? Let me see here. While we're looking at that, I'm gonna pull up. I just want to switch screens here. So AMC still looks good there. 3%. YOLOs into zeros. Let's see. I want to put up my new stuff here and switch it to the other screen here. Let's do that. There we go. Good to go there. And back up. Shade that there. Oh no, yeah, it's really selling off now, right? So I'm gonna share the screen again here. What stock was that? This is Uber. That's Uber. It's down almost 5% now. So those calls will be right. So we should have 44 going to 24. Yeah, we should have done but we had no idea, right? Strato, right? So you have no idea that something like this is gonna happen though, right? So yeah. No, Uber WTF, right? Uber says biggest is to bring our prices down. Okay, so they want to bring down prices for new users. So that's what the halt said, guys. That's what the halt was for. Almost drinking age. That's what the halt is for, guys. Oh yeah, it's 24. Yeah. Um, they halted to say that, Virgo. Wow. Old, way green. Unbelievable. Let me see here. Mm. Happy birthday, Josh. Let's see. La, 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 la. La, la, la. There you go. A lot of birthdays this month, a lot of birthdays. Anyway, so come on, Spy. Yeah, no, Spy looks good. So we can get rid of Uber now, guys, because well, we can leave it up here for now and see what the reaction is after this. It's trying to bounce here now. It's actually bouncing here now, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Honestly, AMC looks good though, right? AMC looks really good here, right? So looks really good there. Slowly pushing, guys, back above $20, right? Break above test, hold, right? In continuation. BBIG looks good, right? SPY looks really good as well. So yeah. Actually, Uber is bouncing here now. It's only down 70 cents now. Only down 65 cents now. Like it's pumping now, guys. Look at Uber, guys. It's almost almost only down 40 cents now. This thing was down almost $3, and now look at this. It's only down, wow, 30 cents, 20 cents. Buy the dip, anybody? Right? Buy the dip, was it 17 cents? It's back to green. It's okay, still down 4 cents, and it's back to green, guys. I see this rubbish. Driving a lift with the news, and I to the here you go. Right? Okay, I'm not sure what's happening here, honestly. They feel at 2 cents. Then they feel at 2 cents. Are they green now? Are they up? Are they up 100% now at least? Right. So this thing is still all over the place. I just said 500 with Tesla. Okay. Is Uber going up or down? It's going up and down, right? So going up and down. You did? Dustin, wow, you threw that 1200 on Uber at 36, 38, 65. Okay, nice. Yeah, just don't go red because, it doesn't seem like there's a direction yet, right? Up and down, up and down. Now it's down 50 cents, right? Um, so just be careful. You put Stim Phil, Robert? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's a put play, if it's a call play. I don't know. You just have to make that decision. 150% in profit. Look at that, guys. Dan, wow, people panic and you bought the calls and now it's pumping. Yep. I would never understand the market, Robert says. Robert, honestly, it's a journey. It's a roller coaster. While we're looking at that, guys, again, AMC looks good, right? So AMC is holding really nicely above $20, and that's all we've asked for today, right? Please and thank you, hold above $20, please, 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 right? So yeah, it's holding it. So that's a really good sign, guys, right? So BBIG doesn't it looks good here, right? Even though it's not pumping as much, it looks fine, better than $3, right? Played Uber yesterday on earnings, Dustin. Okay, sounds good. And just says, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. Do we expect? I don't know if that's an expectation, Andres. Right. You just have to wait and see what happens. Right. For now, we're holding 20, and that's what we're paying attention to in terms of like what to expect. I'm not sure. Right. So because you never know. Right? It's almost like we're trying to read the minds of the hedge funds, right? I mean, we could try and predict that stuff, but I don't know if there's a point in doing that, though, right? Super chat, guys, from Tony. Let's go, Tony. Give me non-financial advice on Grab. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Grab. What's your position in Grab, by the way, Tony? Are you in it already? Looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? Right? Um, yeah, Uber them. If you're holding those calls, um, right? You're really gonna need this thing to move. Otherwise, again, they're YOLOs and they're gonna be torched anyways, right? So if this thing doesn't get above 40, if this thing gets back to the lows of the day here, if this thing gets back to this level, it's done, right? It's done. Bye bye, over, right? So there you go. Unless you're just gonna leave them to expire, right? Which is what I'm gonna do anyways, right? You got an ad 640, thank you. Let me take a look at Grab. So Grab, you got in at 640. You're currently green in that position. It looks good on the smaller time frame. Why? Because we're just riding that 9-day EMA higher, right? So this looks good. If I were you, again, it depends what your outlook for this position is, right? But if it's a scalp, right, just make sure you have a stop loss at least at break even, and you're good to go, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here. I bet you this looks the same as every other chart, right? So again, huge sell off, consolidation, right? Curl, 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 curl. It looks good, right? Looks really good here today. Again, just for today, if this is a long term position, as long as this thing closes above like $6, it's fine, right? If you're gonna hold it longer, just make sure it closes above $6, because if it does, right, and the market continues to hold up, right, it's gonna be okay, right? So yeah, and then your next level of resistance would be $7 and 715 ish. That's what you're looking for. That 50-day moving average, right? So if it's a scalp, make sure you have your stop loss at break even, right? If it's a longer term play, watch for $6 and make sure we hold that level into the close there. There you go. So let me take a look at Uber again. Again, so if you're holding those Uber calls, guys, right? You want to make sure that we don't break below these lows again, because if we do, okay, that's bye bye, right? But if you're gonna let them expire anyways because of YOLOs, because that's what they were, right? Which is what I would do, right? If you those YOLOs, right? And then yeah, just let it play out, right? So and what's the S&P doing? Holding up. Look at that, guys. Look at that hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's AMC looking like here? AMC's 2012, 2012, 2012. Cool. Uh, Uber calls. You did a YOLO on Uber as well. Okay, nice. Maybe I should maybe I should nah. I'm just gonna leave the YOLO the way it is. You know, just because the Uber doesn't hasn't given me enough volatility, so I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Jumping into GT with me for the earnings YOLO. GT. I'll take a look at GT, or maybe when you come on, Josh. Like, you think AMC is gonna pump into the last hour? Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. The optimism 2015, 2013, 2013, Peter, 2013, and 2012, and 2011, and 2008, and 2007, and this is when entry came to Canada. No, 2002. Nah, 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 nah. What? Someone talked about God on Chain last night. Was it Liquid? Maybe it was Gary. God on Chain. I think I have it on my watch list here somewhere. Somewhere. What's that thing doing? Eh, not a whole lot. Is it a good level to buy? I'll take a look at Coin Market Cap here for you, Ian. Sweet BTC is moving. Okay, there you go. I mean, if you've done the research, right? If you've done the research, Ian, just scale in, right? So, just scale in, and this is when no, not yet. Someone add me and flame me. What did you download? Oh, you're in. You're in as well. SLS with okay, GT. Nice. Let's go GT. I need Moas to wait until July for tax purposes. No, we need Moas now. We need Moas now, Aussie. We need Moas now. All the pumps now. No tax purposes. Oh, okay, the game. Okay, God Unchained. Okay, sounds good. I was about to say you downloaded Call of Duty. Nice. AMC is retracing here, guys, back to 1990. When some of you guys were born, because 1992, because the S&Ps are retracing as well here. So there you go. That's Uber, guys. Wow. $39, right? So BKKT is actually surprisingly strong. Like it really holds up like impressively, right? That's amazing. Um, Almost like no one's selling it, right? Yeah. Like AMC is volatile, but that thing just watches like, okay, what are we doing? Are we selling? Are we holding? I need Moas now and Moas later. There you go, right, Andres? Moas now, Moas later. Um, History pieces that we will be printing tomorrow. Driving more again. I was bringing two. Yeah, sounds good. La, la. The spread 62, 68. Okay, sounds good. I still to say that we get a nice little dip for a BKKT. So back to $8. Come on, let's go, Tesh. The up 35%. Nice. GT. CNN is talking about the economy. Okay, I mean, someone's always talking about the economy, though, right? I wouldn't be mad. No, don't mind waiting a little bit more. Aussie, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Can you show the S&P AIDA? Yeah. So that's the S&P. So we're sitting at 45580 ish, right? So it's we've been playing with this level of resistance, right? Just this level here, 456 over and over and over, right? So it's not sure what it wants to do. Not sure what it wants to do here. So, but honestly, I've been impressed. Not so like I've been impressed with the S&P here today. The fact that we did what we did in the morning and recovered like this, right, is strong, right? So what's your opinion on holding going to launch? I think it's like you're in at 480. Okay, I think just have a stop loss, right? J Adam, have a stop loss, have a tight stop loss, right? Because it's a gamble. Like it's a gamble. It's an absolute gamble, right? So because we don't know if they're gonna do abort again, just like they did last time, right? Or if it's gonna be successful again. You would expect that it would be successful, right? They failed twice already, right? Twice. They have to do it this time, right? If the weather's good, they have to, right? No more rubbish from those guys. You know. So the S&P's back to 56 guys. There you go. So and as in S&P bounces, so does AMC, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Is your my calls, my BTB calls? I have no idea. I've just ignored those things honestly because I had other things that were actually moving. So I can take a look for you. What's BTBT at, anyways? I don't know. BTBT. No board talk, no board talk, guys. None of that. None of that, please and thank you. BTBT is at. Let's see here. No, those calls are mostly still rubbish. For the most part, still rubbish. Yeah, it's gonna need to move up a little bit more here, right? Tash, and then those calls will start printing. Start printing. They're really slow, but that's it's because of $10 calls, right? So you need to start getting back above like the six and sevens with some volume, right? And then yeah, then that thing starts pumping. Come on. Puts in case that's what we did last time, Aussie. Well, some of you guys did, right? Some of you guys did puts, and then they said a board, and that thing crashed, right? But it's back already to the price that it was at last week, right? So it recovered. So people are expecting them to do well. You got to do the when it's rubbish, absolute rubbish, Queen, rubbish, absolute rubbish. If they are bored again this time, honestly, Aussie, if they are bored again, that stock is going to say I'm looking for the basement. Can't find it. Oh, it's underneath the earth. Okay, that's where I'm going. Right? They can't miss this time. They have to win. Right? So they have to get up there. So we can watch that. It's 2 p.m. Eastern, right? Is it 3 p.m. Eastern? Which is what's 3 p.m. Eastern for me? It's a long time away. Unbelievable. So Biden's supposed to speak in 20 minutes, guys. So we have a few things happening here today, right? So supposed to. It hits differently. Okay, sounds good. Theory is yeah, I like theory long term. I'm gonna take a look at theory here. Theory. Don't tell me yeah, theory is done really well. We talked about theory in Discord, right, guys? In theory for theory. Let me take a look at the daily chart here for theory. I like theory. Too bad we delayed, right? So we talked about theory last week, and at $5 and something, right? So and we've been slacking and more slacking and more slacking, and here we are at $7, right? So we're sitting on resistance now, though at 740 ish, right? So we need to clear that level. But yeah, theory looks good, right? I like theory for long term, like cannabis play, right? I play with theory. As AMC is at 2020, guys, back to 2021. Come on, Theory, get us to 2022 and get us to 20. Get us to 90, 90, 90. It's supposed to so 10:30 Eastern, Queen. 10:30 Eastern. But always late though, right? So the presidents are always late. It doesn't matter who they are; they always seem to be late. Always, always, always. So um, maybe just a time where you get ready, right? So a boom boom fireworks, Gator, boom boom candles, a boom boom fireworks. Yeah, 100 million end of the day for AMC. Yeah, we're sitting almost at 765 already, right? So if this thing pushes anywhere close to the 21s again, right? The 22s, that volume is going to come in hard. That FOMO is going to come in hard, and that volume is really going to start kicking in. Na 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 na. Volume, volume. Let me. Do I want to leave up till right here, guys? I I'll let yeah. Hmm. Yeah, really should have picked up those Tyrael leaps because those things were cheap. Like those Tyrael leaps for 2023, that was a perfect like longer term play, right? So I don't Dan. I think we talked about it, Dan, right? So I don't know if you picked it up. Oh, I'm just quickly looking here at the option chain. Those things are way too expensive. Anyways, we just have to play Tilray when it recovers, right? So, anyways, Uber is still not Uber. The S&P is still playing with this level here, guys. 55556, right? So, SoFi is looking good. SoFi is okay. Let me put up SoFi. Kimber, you're still holding SoFi, right? Still holding SoFi? Yeah, SoFi looks really good there actually. SoFi's done better than most of these names. Like SoFi, very nice pick, right? So again, the reason for that, right? The reason SoFi is a better pick than the other ones is because the other ones are moving on volatility, right? SoFi is moving on. You guys know why, right? So it's actually a good company, right? And they're moving into the Super Bowl, right? So yeah, so that's good for SoFi there. Keep going, going, going. Yeah, 2025. There we go. We're moving to the future, guys. Come on. AMC keep taking us to the future. Rajiv, let's go. Let's go. Hi from Europe. Hi. How are you? When is the FOMO on BBIG? The FOMO on BBIG is coming. We're pushing for a 370 again here. So if we break above like a $4 level, that FOMO really kicks in at like at 450, right? That 450 to $5 run is really the when that FOMO kicks in here. So let's clear $4 here, right, Cadmus, and then go from there. 2027. Come on, future, future. Go into the future, guys. Give us a 2028. There you go. More. Hi today. RS VLDR. Wow. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. I know we looked at that a little bit yesterday as well, right? So continue like this tomorrow. Rebecca. I think again. So the entry was 1170. The entry was $12 when we talked about it last week as well, and as well as the yesterday, right? So that was the entry, right? In terms of like keep going, I just don't like that you'd be buying. If you're in a position, you're fine. Like you're completely fine, right? So you'd hope that it keeps going, right? In terms of like getting into a position here, I just don't like buying on the way up unless you have a stop loss, right? So if you do buy, again, that would be the expectation. If the market is holding up nicely, SoFi is going to keep going, right? Um, but there's just so many unknowns when you're buying on the way up, right? Like I would buy anything for the most part. I would scale in into anything, even if the market looks a little bit shaky. As long as that stock is sitting at support, yes, I would do that, right? But once you start getting to levels, once the market looks shaky and you're buying at all the way up there, right? It's concerning. So far it looks good to me. So if you're in a position already, you look fine, right? So the question is it an investment or is it a scalp, right, Rebecca? So let me know. You need to hold. Yeah, come on, for Ada, come on. Also acquired free standing banks. Yeah. There's a question here that I wanted to look at that I'm missing. Something I wanted to look at GGP. I think yeah. So forming a pan. Yeah, I see what I want to, right. I want to take a look at GGPI, not because As the market struggles here, right? SOFI is retracing a little bit. So is BKKT, right? So is AMC. So is BBIG, right? So again, this is an issue, right? The market is sitting on resistance here. So I'd be a little bit careful with taking brand new positions, right? We've pumped for most of the week, right? The S&P is sitting on resistance here, so I'd be careful. We're having a hard time closing above 556, right? So if we sell off from here, right, everything is gonna sell off as well, right? Until unless AMC has some news, it's gonna sell off, right? So it's okay, sounds good. So GGPI. So these guys have cool cars, guys, cool cars. Anyways, on the 1 minute time frame here, uh, I know what you're looking for, Virgo. Are you looking for the inverse head and shoulder? Um, let's see here. That's a nice name, right? That's a really nice name. So really, really nice. What's the high today here? 11:40. Okay, cool. What's the volume? 5.4 million. Cool. 79 million float. Cool. Yeah, yeah. So let me know when it's pushing for those highs again, Virgo. Let me know when it's pushing. Let's go, Rebecca. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. So, hi, Liberty. What are my thoughts on BBIG uptrend for next week? I think BBIG looks good, right? So as long as the market doesn't sell off, I think it looks good, right? Here you go. So BBIG, as you guys know, we talked about this quite a bit again. So BBIG looks good as long as it holds $3. For now, it's a brand new level, right? So, but for the most part, as long as BBIG holds about $3 for me, right? BBIG at $3 is an entry with a stop loss, right? So you get in at $3 and you have a plan just in case it breaks below, right? So, but $3 has been a really nice entry, right? And so the goal for today would be holding above 350, right? Hold above 350, see if we can push into the close. If we can push into the close, that's amazing, that's beautiful, that's a watermelon, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, the S&P, look at that thing, right? So it's bouncing now. So again, you'd expect everything should to bounce as well, right? So again, there goes AMC, guys, back to 2021, right? So bouncing, right? BBIG bouncing as well. So S&P bounces, everything bounces, right? So what is that? Tightly today. Where is that? Where is it going, Joe? Okay, let me take a look. Oh yeah, unbelievable. um, wow. So that's GGPI. Okay, interesting. I might have to shrink these candles down a little bit. So, wait. No, no, no. Yeah. Played through earnings. Nah. Let's go, Rajiv. Come on. Nah, nah, nah. Slow mover. Yeah, it's a slow mover. Yeah, it is. It seems like it, right? So, yeah. Because I know this thing can move. It just needs that volume to come in. Doesn't have it yet. Let's go. AMC is back to 2029, guys. Back to 2030. Back to 2032. Look at that. Slowly moving into the future. Let's go. Let's go. You're $2 ape. You're $2 ape, Rajiv. Well, you bought AMC at $2. That's impressive. Wow. Amazing. Good job. Good job there. No, AMC looks good here, right? So as long as we hold above $20, guys, that's a nice win for today, right? So completely happy with that. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and hit the like. Hit the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us. Crow wants to go for a run to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I bet you Raymond, as soon as the market closes tomorrow, you're gonna see a lot of these Super Bowl like ad companies, like the coins start moving nicely, right? So, what's Crow at anyways? Crow is currently at, wow, 54. Wow, very nice. Crow is at 54, guys. Oh wow. Bitcoin is at what? Bitcoin is at 45.5. That's impressive, honestly. That's very impressive. New high today. Okay, let me take a look. So CLSK. I know I was supposed to look at this one earlier. Clean Spark 1010. Wow, nice. Right, so Clean Spark high set today. It's a nice volume. 33 million in for the float there. I can watch this for a little bit and see if it's volatile at all. Virgo. So it's a party. It's a party, guys. It's a party. AMC, yeah, slowly creeping up, guys. We want the highs. We want the highs for AMC today, right? So, uh, I'm feeling like I want to eat an apple. Unbelievable. Um, 44, guys. 20Z44. So, fun trigger at needs volume, Jeff. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, $3.69. $3.69. Let me take a look at the news here. Make sure we're not missing anything. So, when does Biden speak? Was supposedly in 8 minutes, right? So, 8 minutes. La la, la la. Let me see if I can uh, pull that up there. Let's see. Delivers remarks on lowering healthcare costs. Okay, perfect. There it is. There you go. So nothing there yet, guys. Right. So we're waiting. Right. So yeah. Again, so we'll see what happens here, and we can watch it in the next. We can watch a little bit of it. Right. So and then go from there. Headed to $46,000, Zoltan. Yeah, it is. How impressive is that? Right. So it hasn't started yet, guys. So we just have to wait. Right. 44, 45. Wow, $45,000. Right. So impressive. Go back 2 weeks, and this thing was on the struggle bus. On the struggle bus. Is Discord free or paid? Spencer, it's paid. Will you be my Valentine, Diamond? Of course, I will be your Valentine, Diamond. Now I'm just waiting for my gift, Diamond. Okay, now I'm waiting for my gift. I will love to be your Valentine, Diamond. Absolutely. What's today? Today's the 10th. Okay, there you go. It's what do you think about a firm or a tour? Are you in a position? I'll take a look at a firm. Let's do that right now, actually. So a firm. You're asking for a firm. So these guys had earnings, right? So they had earnings. Let me take a look at the daily chart, actually. So we talked about a firm. So this pink line is a level that we're watching, right? Cheating on Peter. uh, Peter who? What? So they report. Is it after the close, guys? Thought they reported already here. Why is that thing still? Yeah, they should have already. Um, our firm looks good, right? So our firm looks really good here. So it's doing really well. No concerns here for a firm. We talked about a firm over the weekend in Discord, right? And the fact that it looked good, right? Again, so sell off, support, right? And curling, right? Curl, right? Curling. So looks really good here. So it just needs to hold above this $80 level, right? If you can hold above 80 into the close, that's a really good sign, right? So yeah, after hours is when they're reporting. Interesting then. So they're reporting after hours. They're running into earnings already. Just be careful, right? Just be a little bit cautious. Um, right? Just be a little bit cautious because if they're reporting again after the close, uh, oh no no no, they reported already. Actually no, they did not. Why am I getting so many dates here? Okay, that's just the expectation article. Never mind, right? So yeah, so the reporting, right? Just be careful, right? Again, earnings are usually a gamble, so just be aware of that, right, Turo? So expect a 10 to 20% move in either direction, right? So, um, yeah. I mean, in it, and you're holding. Are you holding for earnings, Virgo? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, looks good here, right? So from we talked about this yesterday, right? When you take a look at some of these charts, right? From a technical point of view, would I buy a firm? Well, maybe not after this huge run. Would I have bought a firm on the last few days here? Absolutely. Why? Because it looks good. It's holding support. It's curling, right? But when you include the earnings, and then it starts to, it's different, right? It's a different story. It's something that's can't really tell. Again, they expect it to beat, right? A firm, right? Holdings, fiscal year 2022 likely to exceed expectations, right? So guidance could still be increased, right? RBC. So this is a thing here from RBC, right? They expect it to beat, so that's a good sign, right? So I bet you that's why they're pumping the earnings, right? They're running, right, locking in some of those gains because they expect it to beat, right? So yeah, so that's a firm, guys. That's a firm, a firm. Mm, what else can we put up here? So what's CFVI looking like here, anyways? No, we haven't talked about that a whole lot. So CFVI is currently at green. Nice, 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 nice. Right. So very nice, very very nice. 1360. Okay, 1480. Cool. Yeah, CFVI is always going to be a volatile name, right? So they loved Facebook too. That did Virgo. Oh no. Oh no no no. Okay, be careful, please. Let me take a look at DCFC here as well. DCFC is down 15%, sitting at almost at the lowest of the day. So yeah, right, almost at the lowest of the day here, guys. $13. So $13 is actually not too bad of a level, right? So it's double bottom there twice already, and it's holding, it's trying, right? So yeah, yeah, it's just done too much, right? So VTC, yeah, right. Mark said, damn, BTC. Still very good too. Regif, yeah, right. So Mindy posted BTC, not BTC, Roblox, right? Over the weekend or whatever, right? So if you bought some Roblox, right, you're happy. Some of off the table before the earnings. Okay, sounds good. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's see here. What can we take a look at here, guys? S&P just chilling. Like it's flat, 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 right? It's just holding there. So, um, there you go. Dan, we mentioned a firm. We did, okay, in Discord. Yeah, I think we talked about a firm over the weekend, right? As a potential play. So yeah, teamwork, guys. Let's go. Uh, no, I haven't yet. I'll take a look at fund. Back to green, Margaret. Wow, Uber's back to green. Uber's yeah, like, oh, honestly, Mark, what I'm gonna do is hold those calls, right, and see what it does. Let me take a look at fun. Fun. P. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fun, guys. Look at that, 9%. Queen, are you ready to get back in? Get back in, Queen. On stream? Yeah, we will. Um, not live yet, guys. Not no one's live yet, so we will watch. So wow, guys, fun. There you go. Fun looks nice, right? Fun looks nice there. So it's been pumping all day today, right? Highs. You got a high. You did. IONQ. Yeah, probably. It's like it's hard. Like all the names, right? So that's why it's amazing that we have that we're all here together. So we miss a lot of stuff. So you guys catch. So let me take a look at the daily chart here for fun. So fun, we talked about that $3 level, right? You guys remember this, guys? Kevin Hart was like, what the hell happened here, right? We pushed all the way to $24 and crashed. Damn, Danielle. Anyways, we look good here, right? Fun looks really good. like really really good. Your next level resistance is $4, right? We failed that $4 a few times, once, twice, three times, right? So watch for that $4 level, right? $4 needs volume, yeah, absolutely, right? So check out fun, yeah, it looks really good, right? So it's been pumping all day today. It's been very consistent, right? So green on green on green. So again, I know we looked at this last whenever this was, and we talked about this again. Not sure what all these dragons drawing here are, right? Somewhat of an inverse head and shoulder on a smaller time frame, right? That's what this is, right? And these are white lines here, right? Inverse and recover higher. So that's what we're looking for, right? So yeah, it looks good. So finally broke about 320, another good sign, right? $4 is the next level there of resistance. So right, so Prague looks solid as well. Yeah, Prague looks good. Maybe setting up. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at IRNT. Uber, let's go. Okay, so many names to look at, guys. So I know Alias was asking for ATR. So ATR here, another name that we talked about finding a potential bottom, right? So right there, right again. So we broke below those levels, right? That we wanted to hold $3, right? But back above, and it's looking good here, right? It looks really good. So your next level resistance is like 420, right? 420 would be your next level to watch, right? Actually like 410 here, right? 50 MA. So looks good here, right? Again, these things eventually have to bounce, right? So, and they are now. Most of these things look very similar. Let me take a look at fun looks fun. Fun looks fun, guys. Let me take a look at Uber, and then I'll take a look at our what's Uber at? Oh, back to red. It's back to red, guys. Back down $1 again. So it's all over the place. Not sure what it wants to do there. It's selling off because SPY is selling off, because AMC is selling off, because BBIG is selling off. So IRNT here. Is that following the rest of the market? I need to take a look at that small time frame there. Ooh, I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at there, these two. Yeah, don't mind this at all, honestly, right? Don't mind it. See if we can clear that resistance again and pump, right? But again, guys, double tops, right? Be careful of double tops, right? So where we had support all day today, guys, for this thing, right? Where we had support around this level, right? Around this level, twice there, right? We're trying there here again, right? But we want to be very careful, right? When we failed in the morning once, you want to be very careful the second time. Again, like what I like to do is, um, absolutely, Elias. What I like to do in this case here is either you set a stop loss just below this moving average here, right? Like right there, just in case we break below, or you're selling it in this range here because we filled already once, right? And if we can break above and hold, okay, cool, and then you're good to go, right? So. And then you're selling us. We get to this range, and then you can buy it again as we break above and confirm that as support, right? So yeah, Sundal is up. Okay, sounds good. Yep, we'll watch this closely. Let me take a look at SNDL. SNDL is up. What is it at? Nice, 3%. Very nice. Very, very nice. I mean, it's again 2 cents, but it's up 2%, right? So not bad. SPY, yeah, the S&P guys, right? The S&P is not helping here, right? You take a look at AMC dropping there. It's because of this rubbish, right? Again, it's because of this, right? So that's not helping BKKT either, right? So again, struggle bus. MC. Yeah, the S&P's actually, there you go. So the S&P's back to 455, guys. To hold into Monday. GGPIW. Okay. GGPIW. Let me take a look at that actually. So GGPIW here. GGPIW. The warrants more stable. Right, it's up 12% today actually. Wow. Interesting. Let me take a look at this here. It's again it's holding, right? It's holding like the opening, right? So the opening, yeah, looks good here, right? And this is what you look for most of the time. This is what we talked about, right? So when you're looking for plays, right, you're looking for that sell off, right? You're looking for that sell off, sell consolidation, right? And yeah. Sees global vehicle sales growth tenfold by okay, cool. Uh, Pablo, Pappy, Pablo Pappy, Pablo Pappy. Everything looks good. New lows. Let me see here, guys. Okay, actually, someone else is speaking before him, right? So, um, let me just quickly get a glimpse of what he's saying, guys, and then we can get rid of it if it's not anything interesting, right? Or that we need to listen to. Uh,
Cost of the prescription drugs that you use day in, day out, and that you need. He's heard the stories from Americans in every corner of our country. Americans like Alex Smith in Minnesota, who couldn't afford the medication he needed. Alec, a 26-year-old father, died after trying to ration his insulin because he was trying to make ends meet. We pay too much for prescription drugs in America. On average, about $1,500 per person. And if you're saying to yourself right now, hey, I don't use prescription medication, so I don't have any of those costs. Well, just think how much your uncle or your neighbor must be paying, so that when taken together, it adds up to an average of $1,500 a year for each and every one of us in America. We pay more than any comparable nation for our life-saving medications. You know what that means? Well, price gouging means Americans face impossible choices. Refill your gas tank or refill your prescription medication. Get life-saving meds or keep a roof over your family's head. When Alex Smith's mother testified before Congress, she said, "This should never happen, and I am counting on all of you to help make sure it does not happen to another family." That's why last fall, we rolled out a comprehensive plan to lower prescription drug prices through real competition, negotiating for the best price, and sparking new, innovative treatments. Our work isn't finished, and it takes all of us, because we know healthcare is not just about mending bones or dispensing pills. It's about giving people peace of mind. So, thank you, President Biden. Thank you for keeping your promise to make healthcare more affordable, and for giving Americans a chance to secure the peace of mind they deserve. Now, of course, none of our progress would be possible without strong leadership in Congress. That's why I'm proud to introduce our next speaker. Abigail Spanberger came to Congress to protect Americans' access to affordable health care. Like me,
we'll leave hi today 1619. Wow, Pablo. So we'll leave it for now, guys. It's like it's it's important. But yeah, we'll leave it for now, and once he speaks, right, we'll come back, right? So because that's what really what moves the market, right? Grab the catch up, Ozzy, come on, catch up. So yeah, because that's really what moves the market. So once he speaks, guys, we can listen, see what the reaction is, because that's what we're looking for. We want to know why the market is pumping or dumping, right? So yeah, anyways anyways what's that thing doing? Okay, cool. Let's go back here to a smaller time frame, guys. And what's the S&P doing? S&P is undecided, right? It's sitting there. It's not sure what it wants to do, right? So not sure what it wants to do. But it's holding a 556 though, right? Which is a really good sign. And AMC likes that. The SEC 20 a part of a healthcare insurance jam or what pipes? Crack pipes? I don't think so. Brian, GPFT. What's your position in that plane? I'll pull it up. There's no reason other countries are paying less for money. No, not completely. No. Yeah, I know. Like it's a really important topic, right? So it's really important for most of you guys, at least for everybody, right? Now all of these companies are gonna be looking closely, like, oh no, are we about to crash? All of these. I think Queen mentioned that as well. All of those companies are gonna be watching and and doing this. That's what they're gonna be doing. They're gonna be doing this. Um, yeah, on the top right hand corner, that's gonna be them, guys. Oh, this, right? So we don't, so Rely, you always try to play mono. Let me take a look. Rely is one of those plays that pumps and then gives away the gains, which is an issue. Like it likes to pump and then just dump, right? So, ooh, remove from this. No, not anymore. Not anymore. What do we add? 545 high today for Rely. Okay, nice, not bad. Right. Let me share the screen here. So there we go. Rely up 20% today. It's been pumping for most of the day here. Doesn't really seem to care about the S&P, which is good. Look at that, guys. Again, double bottoms, right? Bottom, bottom. That's your entry, right? So, and pump, pump, pump all day today, holding that 9-day MA. How perfect is that, right? Pump, test, hold, test, hold, test, hold, pump, test, hold. Perfect, perfect, right? So if you're looking for an entry, maybe you're waiting for another test and hold, right? For Rely here, right? Um, yeah, so it's been very consistent here today. So looks good. Looks very good. So that resistance is 580, 580, right? So let me take a look at EVGO because I know some of you guys have been asking. You watching EVGO? I haven't looked at it today yet. EVGO, what do we add? Highs of the day as well, 10%. Wow. I like names like this that completely ignore the market, right? So I like that. EVGO is a nice. It's very nice, right? So what has this thing done today? So look at that, guys. Again, right? Somewhat of a double bottom right at the open day as well, and yeah, slowly rising all day today. So resistance at $11 there. Again just over 40 cents away. Just don't like the volume. That's my only issue, James. Right? So I just don't like the volume there. Right? The spread, the volume, that's an issue. Into BBIG, 1 millis. Into BBIG. I paused the music because I was waiting for I work in a pharmacy. The prices are horrible. I was felt so bad when someone had a medication. Honestly, Queen, it shouldn't be right. Like it really shouldn't be. So if if there are about 1250 calls in the money by next, you can have a nice bump. Pablo, yeah, right. You know how much money Big Pharma pays us. Unbelievable what that man. Um, it's funny because you know what's coming next, but I'm not gonna say it, anyways, because S&P, yeah, just magnetic to that level there. Yeah, I'll leave up. I'll actually leave up just GGPI here, Pablo. GGPI. See what the thing does. Mm, just needs a little bit more volume, right? Just a little more volume. Do you think has a chance? Seems odd with the news not affected by. It went down big. What do you mean? Again, it's just because that thing had a nice bump though, right? Like look at the last 2 days, right? That thing just exploded. So retracement is expected though, right, Steve? So it has a chance, of course, right? So names like that are always going to be volatile. Names that are like associated with like news, right? They're always going to do stuff like that. So look at the S&P there, guys. Is Biden speaking? Is he speaking now, guys? Let me take a look here, because
One diabetes, previously known as juvenile diabetes, an
he's right there.
autoimmune disease that stops your body from creating insulin. At 28 years old, that was such a surprise for a young couple married to realize that Brian would need this insulin for the rest of his life. This quickly became overwhelming when Joshua, our second child, was diagnosed before his first birthday. At the time, we had no idea how the prescription and medical costs would impact our future as a family. We are extremely privileged that we have maintained insurance for the last 17 years. However, even with insurance, we currently spend between $6,000 and $7,000 a year. That is just our insulin cost. This does not include the insulin pump supply, emergency glucagon, monitoring, or test strips.
We have worked hard over the last 12 years since Joshua was diagnosed, and we have figured out ways to conserve our insulin when possible. You learn tricks to save money with this life-threatening disease. We will use one vial between Brian and Joshua until its every last drop is gone. We will use insulin after it is expired, even though it's not recommended. And we will push our pump sites just a little bit longer than we should. We will space out when we pick up our new prescriptions, because in January, when our new high deductible has hit, we do not have thousands of dollars to go into the pharmacy and spend that money on our insulin. Everyone's experience is unique, and I have met so many families that have had to skip insulin doses or choose between their house and their electric bills or their child's insulin for the month. Joshua is only 12 years old, and on February 13th, he will have lived with type 1 diabetes for 12 years. And God willing, he will have many more years ahead of him. And in those years, I am hopeful that when he is an adult, as a country, we will have recognized that these crucial medications need to be affordable for all Americans. If insulin costs were capped at $35 per month, this would be life-changing, not only for our family, but for the millions of families impacted by diabetes. I am so thankful for the leaders who are working so hard on behalf of our families and the rest of the Americans to make this a reality. At this time, I would be honored to introduce you to one of my heroes, my son, Joshua Davis.
Thank you for inviting me to share my story. My name is Joshua Davis, and I am 12 years old and in the 7th grade at Swift Creek Middle School in Chesterfield, VA. I am active in Scouts and love playing goalie with my CYL lacrosse team. I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes at 11 months old. So my entire life, this is all I have ever known, and until there is a cure, all I will know. Before getting my insulin pump, I needed 10 to 12 shots of insulin a day. But my insulin pump changed that. But while I am getting older, I also need more insulin every day. I have to be careful with my bottles of insulin because they can break very easily. And, well, I am a 12-year-old boy. It helps that my dad also has type 1 diabetes. He is truly my hero for showing me how to live with type 1 diabetes. I am thankful that insulin was invented because it is my life support. I don't have a choice whether or not to use it. I lead a very active life, and I don't let type 1 slow me down. I'm thankful that my parents do what they can to make sure I have insulin. Thank you so much to Congresswoman Spanberger and President Biden for all they're doing to make sure I will be able to continue to live safely and actively with affordable insulin. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States, President Biden.
Thank you, Mr. President. I could have no more done that when I was 12 years old than fly. I used to be a stutterer. I was scared to death. I would stand up and talk like that. And I can't tell you how proud I am of you. And your brother is equally as impressive as you are. He's standing there. He's sitting there 2 seats over. Shannon and Joshua, and by the way, happy birthday, man. He's gonna be 13 years old, teenager, a couple days. I want you to know that lowering the cost of prescription drugs is one of the reasons why I'm here with Abigail, your Congresswoman. And that's what I want to talk about with you today. Lowering the cost of healthcare overall as well. Lowering the cost of prescription drugs is important, and giving families like yours just a little bit more breathing room makes a gigantic difference. Before I get into that, I want to say it's good to be here at Dermata School. And by the way, Abigail, if I want to know anything about
community colleges in Virginia, I go to my wife. She teaches full time and has for the last 9 years. She's in the classroom now at the community college in Northern Virginia Community College. And she says, you know, the single best kept secret in America is community colleges. And it really is. They are so flexible, they can do so much. And if I had more time, which I don't, for all of you, I'd go into what we're going to try to do to increase the flexibility and the funding of community colleges for people. But it's great to be here with Abigail, with Congresswoman Spanberger. And in every chapter of her career, in every chapter, she's always been about one thing: service. I also want to thank Mark Warner and Tim Kaine, your senators here, good friends, and worked closely with me on so many things when I was a senator and now as president and when I was vice president. But they needed to be in Washington today because there's votes in the Senate. I also want to thank Secretary of Health and Human Services, Javier Becerra, for two things. One, for answering my call when I asked him to come and be the secretary. I was worried he wouldn't. And how much he's helped us make so much progress in getting people vaccinated, getting health insurance, and making more affordable health care. Look, healthcare is part of Abigail, Congresswoman, or your Congresswoman's background. Back in 2017, she saw her representatives in Congress vote to repeal the Affordable Care Act. That was one of more than 100 Republican efforts. There were 100 Republican efforts since we passed it in our last administration to repeal the Affordable Care Act. But she knew that that was the exact opposite of what Central Virginia badly needed. You needed then and you need now more access to quality health care that is more affordable. So when I became president of the United States, that's what we did. We passed the American Rescue Plan, which made quality coverage through the Affordable Care Act more affordable than ever before, with families saving on average, who signed up, family on average $2,400 a year in their annual premiums. Compared to last year, the average monthly premium for Virginians has gone down more than 25%. Over 5 million people have gained coverage through the ACA since I became president. And as was mentioned by Javier, over 300,000 Virginians have signed up for health insurance during the open enrollment period here in Virginia. And we want to go further. Lowering prescription drug prices, get a cap on the amount people pay on Medicare, pay for prescription drugs, and to bring more clarity and fewer surprises when you get your bills if you've been hospitalized. So let me say a few words about each of these things now. With regard to prescription drugs, in America, we pay the highest prescription drug prices of any nation, developed nation in the world, the highest of any. And it's about 2 to 3 times higher than what other countries pay. Let me give you one example. An anti-cancer drug to treat leukemia and lymphoma costs $14,000 a month in the United States. The same exact drug made by the same exact pharmaceutical company is sold in France, and it's $6,000 a month. $6,000 for the same exact drug, same exact manufacturer, same exact amounts. Not 14, but 6. That's for a month's supply. Today, 1 in 4 Americans who need prescription drugs struggle to afford them. 1 in 4. Nearly 30% have skipped doses of essential drugs they're supposed to take. Others have simply not filled prescriptions that the doctor had given them, tried to use over-the-counter drugs or pills cut in half because they can't afford the cost of their prescription. This is the United States of America, for God's sake. That's just wrong. It's simply wrong, especially since it doesn't cost the drug companies nearly as much to make the drug or the research that went into them. Let me regress for just a moment here. I started when in the Obama and Biden administration, an effort to deal with the cancer moonshot, to change the way in which we deal with cancer. And I'm reinstituting that in my administration now. And it was interesting. We had these hearings all over the United States. And one of the major events we used at Howard University, where there were 35 other events going on simultaneously with this. I subsequently met with the heads of, I think it was 13 drug companies. And I asked them, I said, if you found a cure for a particular cancer, how much you think you should be able to charge? And the response universally was what the market will bear. I said, hope I don't get elected president, because that's just not what you'll get. You should be treated more like a utility. You should be able to make a significant progress. Let's add up how much, and like they do in Germany, how much did it cost you, all the research and development, all the effort, add it all up. And then on top of that, add a significant premium for it. A profit of 20 to 30% above that. Maybe in some cases more. But the idea you can charge whatever you want is just not going to happen in the United States of America if I have anything to do with it. Even if you think this doesn't affect you, it does, by the way. Everyone has less money in their pockets today because of high drug cost, and health insurance. And it's more expensive for everyone. And the reason it is this is what your insurance companies pay. All you have insurance. You're paying a heck of a lot more even if you're not using the drugs. Over the past decade, healthcare costs have gone up 50%. Prescription drugs are a big chunk of that. And there's a lot of things that almost every American can agree on. But I think it's safe to say that all of us, whatever our background, our age, where we live, whether we're on prescription drugs, look, we all acknowledge they're outrageously expensive. And in many cases, bearing no relationship to cost. Doesn't need to be that way. Josh and Shannon, it costs drug companies less than $10 to make a vial of that insulin. Less than $10. That's what it costs. There's no reason you should be paying over $300 a vial for medicine you need every day to stay healthy and in many cases stay alive. As your mom said, you've got to pay $5,600 for prescriptions before your insurance even kicks in. You got to do the deductible. Shannon, you should have peace of mind of knowing that Joshua grows up and leaves your healthcare plan. He'll be able to choose a job without ever having to make a choice between which one has the particular healthcare coverage. You know, we're now in a position where we can cap copays for insulin at $35 a month. It's still a staggering profit, 3.5 times what it costs to produce the drug. You can do that with the stroke of a pen. In my Build Back Better legislation that with Abigail's leadership passed the House of Representatives, we can do that. Now we just have to get it through the United States Senate. And we're close. We can do even more to lower out-of-pocket prescription costs. Under my proposal, we will hold drug companies accountable for the absurd price increases. Here's how. Drug companies that increase their prices faster than the rate of inflation once the price is set will face a steep tax. This will help us end the days when drug companies can increase their prices with no oversight, no accountability, and no responsibility. We're saying to drug companies, you are finally going to become accountable when you raise prices on the American people. Accountability. You're still going to make a significant profit. We can take additional steps to lower drug costs for people with Medicare, something Abigail has championed. Right now, the only thing Medicare is not allowed to negotiate the price of are prescription drugs. For everything else covered by Medicare, a doctor's visit, they negotiate and say, we'll pay no more than this much for a doctor's visit. So if the doctors don't want to take any Medicare patients, they don't have to. But if they have a Medicare patient, which are millions of them, they cannot charge more than a certain amount of crutches. We limit the amount of money they can pay for crutches. But Medicare can negotiate everything except drug prices. The only outfit they can't deal with. My plan is going to allow Medicare to negotiate the prices they're prepared to pay for each individual drug. If the company says I'm not going to sell it to you for that price, fine. But they're going to lose millions of customers. Millions of customers. What we're proposing is that we negotiate fair prices, one that reflects the cost of research and development and the need for significant profit, but still is affordable and has some relationship to the cost the drug company has. My plan also caps the amount that seniors on Medicare have to spend on prescription drugs each year total, so that if they're on Medicare, they'll not have to spend out of pocket more than $2,000 a year, no matter how many drugs they're taking. With drug companies, insurance companies, and medicine and Medicare picking up the rest of the cost. And just last month, to bring greater transparency to healthcare costs, my administration outlawed surprise billing. I've had significant experience with hospital care. My son Bo was Attorney General of Delaware and won the Bronze Star in Iraq, dealing with being deployed overseas for a long time, for a year. You know, he came back with glioblastoma. He died. But you know what? The fact is that, and I was hospitalized a long time. I had a couple of years ago, cranial aneurysm, was hospitalized for a long time. And you can no longer get that surprise billings we got. If your healthcare plan did not cover a particular doctor, but you didn't even know you were being consulted, you get an extra bill for $2,000. They can't do that anymore. No more surprise billing. No more. Millions of hardworking Americans will no longer have to worry about unexpected medical bills, and Abigail has been making sure that we bring the same transparency to drug prices. A couple of years ago, Abigail worked to pass a bipartisan legislation to make drug prices more transparent so you knew what you were paying for. And my administration is working with Abigail to make sure we enforce that. She also has been relentless in making sure the law that's been on the books that says pharmaceutical companies need to provide rural clinics and community health centers with discounts on prescription drugs, it's actually enforced. We're working together on that as well. I've long said healthcare should be a right, not a privilege in this country. This isn't a partner. Diabetes, Alzheimer's, cancer issues, they're not Democrat or Republican. This is about whether or not you can afford the need and the medicines you need to stay healthy. Because we need to ease the burden on working families by making everything more affordable and accessible. Look, again, slight digression. Inflation is up. It's up. And coming from a family when the price of gas went up, you felt it in the household, you knew what it was like, it matters. But the fact is that if we are able to do the things I'm talking about here, it'll bring down the cost for average families. Bring down the cost for average families. I don't know why they keep moving all that, but the fact is they keep down the cost for average families. And look, the fact is that we're in a situation now where, you should have peace of mind. I know food prices are up and we're working to bring them down. As I said, I grew up in a family where the price at the pump went up, you felt it. And I understand, but there are necessities. We're working to bring down prices where they're not totally what the families, in fact, have to pay now. You still have to pay for childcare. Childcare is a cost for millions of families. Pay your prescription drug. You still have to pay for health care. You want to lower the cost of living in those areas. So there's more than one way for a family when it comes to raising their standard of living. I'm going to work like the devil to bring gas prices down, which I'm going to working to make sure that we keep strengthening the supply chains to bring the cost of energy and everything else, the goods that come to America, down by helping the ports 24/7, by changing a whole range of things that, what's happened with COVID has caused significant increase in prices in the supply chain. Because when a factory shuts down in another part of the world and you need that particular product in order to finish and build whatever you're working on, the price goes up exponentially, like for cars. But in the meantime, there's a lot we can do to give families extra breathing room. We can do this when we cut the cost of child care, making sure that you don't pay more than 7% of the family's income for child care. It saves thousands of dollars for families. Shannon, think about what these plans would mean for you and your family. We've already made a lot of progress on the economy. Last year, more jobs were created in America than in any year in American history. Unemployment has dropped more than any year in American history. We reduced the deficit, the federal deficit, while doing both those things by $300 billion. We lowered child poverty by nearly 40% in America, more than any year in American history as a consequence of the child tax credit. And we're coming out of these challenges in a position of strength unmatched by any nation in the world. And I might add, and I note here, Sthlm, that this does not raise anyone's, if you're making less than $400,000, you're not paying a single penny more in taxes. Not a single penny more in taxes. And it does not increase the deficit because it's paid for. It's fully paid for. I've had a group of major companies from Intel to General Motors to Ford to across the board come to me and say they want to keep these programs going, increase corporate taxes to 24%, which they were supposed to be. It gets paid for. They understand the net effect on the economy is to grow it. We know that when we invest in ourselves, there's no limit to what we can achieve. With leaders like Abigail and the brave folks like Shannon and Joshua, all of you know here today that all this progress we made is going to be just the beginning. Just the beginning. I promise you, we're going to do so much more. And it will not, I emphasize, it will not increase the debt. It will not increase taxes on anyone making less than $400,000 a year. And by the way, I'm a capitalist. A capitalist. You should be able to make $1 million or $1 billion. Just pay a little bit of your fair share, that's all. We have over 53 companies in America that made $40 billion last year. Didn't pay a single penny in taxes. Not a single penny. It's not right. And so you find a lot of these corporations realize to grow and be competitive, it makes sense just to pay a little more in taxes at the top end in order to afford this economic growth we're creating. But bringing down the cost of healthcare, bringing down the cost of prescription drugs is an easy thing for us to do. It can be done legally with a stroke of a pen. We just got to get Abigail's enthusiasm that she got it through in the House of Representatives, the United States Senate. So maybe dragging you over to the Senate, spend some time. But all kidding aside, there's so much we can do. And I want to thank the family for being willing to stand up here and share their story. And Dad, stand up so everybody knows who you are. I want them to see you. That good-looking guy back there, that's Dad. Every time I'd walk out of my grandpa's house up in Scranton, Pennsylvania, his name was Ambrose Finnegan. He was an All-American football player out in Santa Clara when he was a kid. And he used to always yell, "Joey, keep the faith." My grandmother would yell back, "No, Joey, spread it. Let's spread the faith and get this done." Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it.
Thanks for joining, they say. Thanks for joining. Unbelievable, guys. It's shaking? Why are you shaking? Shaking. Let's go, guys. Back to the stonks. Guys. So again, S&P retraced. Everything retraced a little bit before that. Before he came on, and then recovery, right? So shout out to AMC. I wanted to scalp AMC. I missed it by a few seconds. Missed that little dip to like 1940 or something. Let's see here. Nah, your favorite bets. La, la. Here we go, guys. So back to the stonks. Question for you guys in the chat, guys. And this is gonna, so yes or no in the chat. And we want to see you guys spam it because that's gonna get rid of all the other rubbish. Anyways, so again, do you guys think EMC closes above $20 today? Yes or no, guys? What do you guys think? We close above $20? Yes or no? Not snacking? I know, right, Mono? I know. As soon as you said it, I went to look at my phone. I was like, oh, no, I missed it by like 2 seconds. Unbelievable, right? It is what it is. 2 seconds. You guys think we close about $20 today, guys? Can we pump again? Can we do it? Yes, hell yes. Okay, sounds good. Emson says no. Diamond says yes. Yes, yes, yes. Blair, how's your birthday, Blair? Just chilling? Yes. Okay. Okay, okay. So, Ken said it. So yeah, Mono. I know. I slacked on that one. I wanted a snack. That's what happened. I am since 1437. It's 21. Your average is 21. So you want us to go quick. Education. You want it to go quick? Okay, sounds good. Hope so. Not, but everyone. Yeah, exactly right, Papa Bo. Yeah, me too. Yeah, Amber. Yeah. Um, 20. Of course not. Of course not. Unbelievable. I was happy. Happy birthday to Josh. Yeah, Josh. Where's Josh? Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go, guys. So again, yeah. Just wanted to see what the effect, right? So it's always nice to watch some of these things and see what the effect is on the market, right? Because that was not just a random dip, right? We're not just dipping because we're dipping because we're dipping because something's going on and maybe the market is concerned, right? And then it's over and the market says, okay, well, maybe nothing to worry about, right? So the bounce was predictable. There you go, right? So it happens almost every time. Either we pump on the way, we pump or we dip. And then when the speech is over, we do the opposite, right? So hopefully, right? My average one time was $48. $48. Wow, your average? Wow. You've done a really good job bringing your average down to 21 then. Wow. 21. Very nice. Congrats. Really good. Look at the bear flag. I know, right? Virgo, you have to point that out. You have to say it. So what Virgo's looking at there, guys, is that's a bear flag. That's a potential signal for something coming, something lower, right? If that does happen, AMC is gonna sell off too, right? So yeah, that's a bear flag, right? But what I want to see here is hold this level, right? Hold around this bottom range here. If we do, that's fine, right? So confirmation would be failing below this level. The sell-off would come, right? We break above here and then it's over. It's avoided it and it's going to the upside, right? So looks like on SPY, there you go, right? You guys are all just very looking for the right musty. You and Virgo, unbelievable. Can't just leave it alone. You have to go point out the bear flag. No, most of these names have bear flags, like most of them, right? So does AMC, right? So I'll put up BBIG here as well. BBIG is similar, yeah. I mean BBIG is holding to the 350, so yeah, it's actually recovered better than most, but it's holding 350, so nothing wrong with that there. Come on, AMC, where are you going? Where are you going? Following AMC to following the SPY. When SPY squeezed, I mean the SPY squeezed since the SPY squeezed already. Like SPY squeezed. In the last year, yeah, absolutely squeezed. MX, MedX, check it out for me. Okay, so it's bouncing MedX. Okay, I'll take a look at MedX. MedX market always overreacts. Yeah, absolutely right. So the question now is do we have enough volume, enough momentum to recover? That's the issue, right? So so does this need make health insurance stocks go up? Not quite the insurance stocks. No, it doesn't. There's nothing concrete there, right? They're saying, okay, this is what we want to do, but nothing's been done, right? So that doesn't make it go up, right? So the S&P is not liking that at all, guys, right? So S&P's has the bear market started? Has the bear market started, guys? Right? So I'm in desperate need of a 6 month vacation twice a year. Yeah, the market is right. So struggle bust there. So my from AMC president you about to say you can shout at AMC. The president needs to shout at AMC so you can pump. Yeah, no, we're retracing now, right? So look at that. right? So hopefully we can find a double bottom or something, right, around this range here. So I'm going to put a line here for the hope level, right? 4280-ish, right? Hopefully we can find some support and then bounce, right? Otherwise we're about to see some redness, like a lot of it. So if we fail, right? So actually I'm going to put the other screen here. So there you go, right? So the SPY needs to hold here. Here we go. Here we go, right? So we need to try and hold around this level. That previous bottom level, right? Bear flag, right? Sell off, right? So what does that mean? Hmm. I don't know what that means. Yeah, again, BBIG is holding 350. That's a win. That's a huge, huge win. So here it comes, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. S&P. Yep. Here it comes. Right. Here's at 52 to 50 again. 45280. Right. Circle gang. Let's go. Chris says, let's go, please. Right. Yep. And when this happens to you, people remember, they're like, wow, okay, well, this morning we had some negative news about CPI numbers. So inflation is, inflation. So uh yeah, not looking so hot there, right? Again, what's AMC and BBIG doing here? BBIG's right, BBIG's back to 55, 355. AMC's below, right? 1919 1940 there. So what's a day, guys? From bad to good, now to highly questionable, right? So hmm, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to expect with this drop here. So the low today was okay, 451. Okay, 451.35. Interesting. Interesting. Here you go. Come on, spy. Hmm. You just bought some spy puts, Dan. Okay, sounds good. Just bought some spy puts. Yeah, so again, the low today was 451, 31. So that might be a level to watch. Asking for a friend. Is the government going to come on every day now to keep stocks in check? I don't know, guys. Why is someone talking? Why do we need a speech every single day, right? It's someone is speaking every single day now. What's going on? Can we just leave the market alone, please? And thank you. I mean, I'm asking for a friend too. Can we just do that? Can we just leave the market alone? Because now again, everything AMC, right? Right. Look at BBIG, guys. Look at BBIG there, right? BBIG is back to 350 now, right? Um, yep, right. Asking for a friend. Um, every day, guys. Let me zoom out here a little bit. So potentially looking for this level, right? At the open there, right? So for maybe a bottom, right? So we'll see what happens. Puts of the future, guys. Save some for others. NJ, save some puts for us, please. Dan, please make those gains, and at least we can celebrate your puts. Wow, 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 guys. Can you believe this? Believe this rubbish? Uh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, maybe we get something here. Maybe we get a little bounce here. Maybe, guys. Nah. Forget this, and we're just struggling. Forget the strangle, the straddle, and the strangle. We're just struggling, guys. Yeah. No, the S&P is trying to bounce here. Like it's trying. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do this. Right. So see if we can bounce here. AMC is bouncing a little bit as well, of course. Right. Just watching the S&P here for now, guys, because this is controlling everything. Right. So, what did you, Ruggeds? What's your question disappeared on me. So 1 second. Because there's something opening up here in my screen. Come on, you can do it. 1 second, guys. I just need to. There we go. Nice little bounce, right? So yeah, that was the first time we actually had 3 candles holding the same level. So that's a good sign, right? That's usually a sign of a bounce when you have multiple candles, right? Because you take a look at this, it's like, wow, okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, lower, 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 and then 3, right? So hopefully we can do something there. Here you go. Uh, let's see. Come on, you can do it. You can do this. It failed. What failed? You missed it. Look, you're getting some calls. What are you buying? Can you turn upside down? Upside down. I can try. I don't think I can though. Don't think I can. Yeah. There you go. I just blew it. I I just blew that green candle out. You just blew it out. AMC is sitting at AMC is at 1943, guys. Right, so it's trying to bounce as S&P showing signs of life. Right, BBIG is holding that 350 level. So, and there goes AMC, guys. There goes AMC. Very nice. Money, I want some of that star spy money. Where's Star, guys? What is she doing? And nope. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to hit a new low here. Do we keep holding the same level at 452? Do we hold 452, guys? I'm gonna put another line here because that's what we seem to be holding for now, right? Support, support. Watch. Now that we have this line, we're gonna. Okay, we're bouncing. Cool. Right. Good. 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 So if we can hold here and balance, that would be a really good sign. Is land cheap in Canada? I don't know. I trick. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. We need to laugh together while we're struggling, NJ. Yeah, right. Oh no. You know this thing wants to sell off though, right? Like the bounces are so weak. Like look at this, right? Bounce, that's weak, right? When you do this, and this is all you can give us, it's like you know what's going on, right? When you do this and this is all you can give us to the upside, it's like okay, that signs that yeah, he wants to keep going lower, right? So there's no land in Canada, just water, guys, just water. There you go. It's holding. Oh, oh. You better run, Dan. We're about to come roast you like a goat. AMC's bouncing nicely there too. So we're back to 1950. 1950 for AMC. Despite needs to lose some weight. Water and what? What's that roadside? Water and what's the truck? It wants the 200 MA. Yeah. No, it's holding. It's holding. It's trying. But that's still weak. Until we can break above. So what I'd be looking for here, if we break above this, again, 45230 and actually hold above it, that's a good sign. If we can close above that line, that's a good sign. If not, yeah, it's again holding that support, right? And here goes. Just to lose some weight. The freshest water in the town. The freshest water, guys. Look at that. Bounce, bounce, bounce. EMC says, yes, sir. Let's go. Right? There you go, Spy. There you go, EMC. Right? So EMC looks good there. What did we drop down to? 20 something? Cool. 2 days now. Pump it. Musty. Okay. Oh, semi. Okay. Sounds good. Just business, guys. Just business. You know? What I want to see here is that test, right, Dan? I know you're holding plus. So what I want to see is a retracement. When we come back and test that moving up, see if we hold. If not, yeah, we're coming right back down there. So I want to see what happens when we come back. See if we hold and then push. See if we can hold and push, guys. Must is manipulating. I know AMC looks good there still, holding. It'd be nice to close above $20 for AMC. Honestly, like just to close above 20 would be really nice. Would be a good week. It's been a good week. It's been a really good week. So some really good names, right? So oh. And here it comes. This is the test, right? So can we hold that moving average? So for me, it's always about the retest, not about the push, but about the retest, right? So see if we can hold here, because two green candles to the upside not good enough, right? So need to hold, and it's breaking below, so not exactly a good thing, right? It's not really giving us anything. Whoever's pushing the spice, stop it. Let's go, Bill. Come on. Wish I could manipulate the market. Yeah. Virgo's looking for the. I mean, we're trying. We're closing. We're holding above, and that's all that matters, right? So, holding above 45225, right? If we can find a base here, we're gonna pump, right? So, wish you can manipulate the market. I think everybody wishes they could. 49. Come on, BBIG. BBIG is holding nicely actually. As long as the S&P doesn't sell off here, right? BBIG is holding that 350 level nicely. And it's fighting to hold its support here as well, right? So if we can hold that, that'd be cool. That would be cool. S&P is not sure what it wants to do, guys. Trust I don't want it to, but it is what it is. No, exactly right, Virgo. It is what it is. It looks weak. The market looks weak, right? It looks really weak. You know, when we again, like we mentioned earlier, right? When you're failing, like when you're just failing and failing and failing and failing, and then you get a massive dip like that, you can't even recover, right? Another dip and you can't even recover. That's a negative sign, right? But for now, again, let's see if we can hold this level. Find a bottom here, right? Trying to. Yeah, up 2% on the puts. Let's go 2%, Dan. Let's go. Yeah, if this thing breaks below like 452, those puts are gonna start to jump up a lot more, right? So you're gonna be looking for more than 2% there. If we break below this level here, right? I feel there might be a little bit of hope here from people, but if we break below and create a new low, yeah, those puts start printing nicely. Maybe those puts we sold in the morning. We should have bought them back after this pump to like failing at resistance, right? Failing, shaky, right? Oh, sacrifice is going, is going, is going, is going, is going. There you go, right? So it's weak. Doesn't respect the lines and respects the circle. Let's go. Nope, it doesn't respect anything. It's going here, right? Um, Again, low of the day is the last hope would be this 45120, right? So that low of the day, so 30, yeah, okay. So see if we can double bottom there. Monies, right? Stuart, monies, monies on QQQ, SQQQ, Abang. Okay, so I can you can sell your calls. Okay, nice. BBIG broke below support, guys. So BBIG broke below that 50 level again. If the S&P sells off, right, nothing's gonna hold. AMC absolutely not, right? So AMC's at 1920 now. Wow, wow, guys, 1920. Wow, that's impressive. Wow. Thanks, SPY. Look at that thing, guys. Look at it. Look at I spy with my little eye. Rubbish. Yep. Wow. $40 calls. Okay, sounds good. Is acts like the way people calls enjoying their money too much. Yeah, yeah. Rubbish education. Oh man. Um. Oh, we might just hold the bottom of this indicator here and bounce, right? So we're looking for signs along the way, guys. We might just hold here and bounce. So see if we can break above this moving average. If not, we're looking for lower, right? For now, the base case is lower. We go lower until something else happens, So um, rubbish. It's like it's funny and it's not funny. Like this is rubbish, absolute rubbish, right? So yeah, we had some again. So like it's even surprising that the market recovered the way it did today, though, right? Because we had some really negative news this morning, right? So with the CPI numbers, right, inflation, right, interest rates hike, 60% chance that interest rates are going to be increased, right? So it's really interesting. So right, so 60% chance, guys. That's huge, right? That's huge. And AMC, wow, guys, what's AMC doing? What is AMC doing here, guys? Look at that. AMC is going for red. Thanks, Spy. Thank you. You no longer see this popcorn green. I know education. Uh, Look at AMC, guys. Wow, this thing really does need to pump here. Otherwise, this is going to become an issue. Otherwise, you might see a lot of red here, right? So, wow, guys. Look at the S&P now. Nope, continues lower, right? Where's the goodbye for EMC? Where does the S&P find support though, right? That's the question. Where do we find support? That's the main question though, right, Rugged? Um, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again, so we talked about potentially retracing a while. We just hit a new low of the day for the S&P here, actually. That pre-market low, right? So yeah. So $51. We're gonna put another line here, $51. See if we can hold around this range and recover. Right? Again, base case is down, right? Base case is lower until this thing can find the S&P can find a base and start recovering. Sorry, if I promise it's not manipulation. We're following SPY. I promise. I promise. Yeah, absolute rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish here. Let me see here. Let me see what those SPY calls look like now. They're most likely rubbish now, right? Aren't they? Aren't they? Hmm. Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Let me see. What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do, what to do, guys. Mm, yeah. Wow. Uh-oh. We're about to hit a new low today. Yep, new lows of the day, guys. Guys, believe this rubbish? Lows on lows here, right? So we're gonna need to bounce here soon. We're gonna need to get a little bounce. Stop it, Mono. What's it says? Stop it. Don't take my disc again away, right? Um, wow. Come on, Spy. Stop hitting lows, right? So, yep, new low today, guys. New low today, right? 92, yeah. And, yep, new low. We're just going to be counting lows guys now. So, what's AMC doing, guys? AMC is struggling, right? So, of course, expected, right? So, yeah, as the S&P hits new lows, hopefully AMC can hold green for the day, guys. We have 14 cents. 14 cents. That's all we have left for the day here. So, this rubbish is going to need to bounce. Yeah, 15%, right? 15%, right, Dan? Power hour, this will be taking a break. Yeah. AMC just broke below 19 again and selling off, right? So look at that, right? So selling off hard there now. We have 1 cent, 1 cent, guys, and we're gonna go red for the day, right? If the S&P doesn't figure out its stuff here, and yep, we're red for the day, guys. AMC's red. Can you believe this? From $21 almost, right? 21 to where we are now, 21, guys. Dan can suck it. Dan, you know what? You know what, Dan? No, just kidding. No, right? Yeah, and the markets look weak. Like it's looked really weak here. So those spy puts, this is getting messy. What's crypto looking like, guys? Bitcoin is at what? Well, okay, it's around 45 still. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Um, and AMC, yeah, AMC's really struggling now. Really struggling. It's birthdays, guys. Look at that. Look at the balloons around the.
Oh yeah, I'm getting spoiled over here.
You are okay. Very nice. Very nice.
My wife didn't think she was going to be here today because she thought she'd have to go to New York, but so she had these delivered even though she was here still. So
Okay.
now they're sitting in my workspace.
Okay, nice. Josh, what do you think about the market right now? 450, our last hope.
Hey man, it's just hey, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. We knew these days were going to keep happening, and we'll get through February or whatever. In and out of place. I mean, like getting into GT like I did, I just kind of figured it might be going up a little bit, but I don't have a big position. It's coming down as I get on the stream, so that's wonderful. But it was a earnings play anyway. So other than earnings plays, I don't see much in this market other than scalping right now. I mean, and you can see if people are watching what you're doing, you're making scalp plays or earnings plays.
Yeah.
You're not investing right now.
No. No, thank you.
No.
No.
The market doesn't know what it's doing. And I mean,
it doesn't. Really doesn't.
Look at the Peloton news. Like that was just straight up rubbish about Amazon and Apple. And it's like you watch these shows, you watch Billions, you watch all this stuff. And I listen to my brother and some of the stuff I've relayed to you. And it's like, this news is not coming from a reliable source. It's coming from somebody who wants to move the market.
Yep.
And they did.
Yep.
Somebody made a ton of money in the last week off of Peloton, and then they sold it.
Yep. Exactly. That's just how it works, guys. You know. So, oh wow, we're sitting at 450 and trying to hold it. Hopefully, this can be the bounce, guys. Otherwise, this is gonna be we're gonna turn around at some point, right? Whether that's power hour or something, we're gonna turn around. We're gonna get some nice green candles at some point here. At some point, we're gonna have to. So,
I'll make a new birthday wish. Turn it around.
Come on, Josh. Wish for some green candles. There we go. Right? Pumping. Well, not pumping, but looks better. The birthday wishes.
All those birthday wishes.
Birthday wishes. There you go.
An old man. My mom reminded me how lucky I was to even get to the hospital and get born. She was almost stuck at home in the blizzard of '78.
Yeah, okay.
It's crazy. Back in those days, she was working. I mean, she drove home in a snowstorm because she was 9.5, 10 months pregnant. It's crazy. That doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah.
Not often, at least.
Yeah. Spy loves Josh. Josh, you're a spy.
I was a spy last weekend. Play some.
Yeah.
The DC spy.
No, hopefully we can bounce, guys. Right, so it's trying. Right, hopefully this is the bottom here. 450 is just a nice round psychological level. Right, if we can hold that, that'd be beautiful. Right, and get a nice little pump. Get AMC back pumping again. Get all these stonks. AMC's liking this too. Right, of course. Back to 19-ish. Right, see if we can hold and pump. Right, that'd be cool. Fire. Right, so AMC's been impressive the last few days, Josh. So that's nice to see some recovery. You know.
It is. It's nice for people, especially anyone who averaged down or got new positions.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be interesting to see how many people are still holding AMC from last year this time, or when it started to come down. How many people are holding from the 70s?
Yeah. I know there are people holding a lot. There you go, guys. We're trying. Fighting. Come on. Peter, put away the juju doll, please and thank you. Bill, none of it. Stop it, please. Let's bounce here. Yeah, there's so many birthdays in February. Like Josh. Um, so many people.
It's been a birthday week. Star's son's birthday is today too, I think.
Right?
Yeah, we were talking. I mean, so you think about it, 10 months before now, it's
Yeah.
April. So
Yeah.
all us northerners and people up in the colder weather climates
Yeah.
come out of hibernation in April and want to have some fun, apparently. 10 months later, a lot of surprises.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Come on, Spy. Keep going. Keep going. You can do it. Let's go, Bill. Okay, good. Good. Put away the dolls.
Good bounce right there, Blaze. Good bounce.
Yeah, not bad. CVMC can hold to. BBIG's done really well. Like BBIG at $3 is absolutely every time it's $3. So it needs to get
You can pull up the whole market. They're all doing the same thing right now.
yeah, exactly. So keep bouncing, please, and back below $19. Yep, back below 19, guys. As the hopefully this is just not another lower high, and then we're crashing again. Hopefully this
Yeah.
is something because we're just doing that little bounce, little bounce, massive red candles, right? So hopefully we can get something going here.
If it can hold that next line, that'd be good.
Yeah, exactly. 470 for SPY, 470. 470
I mean,
today.
it could certainly do it. Is it going to today? Probably not. But we don't know.
Yeah. I think someone cut the target for 490 at the end of the year, right? So
There's been a lot of price targets recently.
yeah.
I think 458 would be like a stretch for today.
Yeah.
High of the day. Yeah, I got out of my UNG position. It's just that they started talking about like, yeah, Russia, Ukraine would drive that natural gas, but the natural gas prices keep coming down because it's so warm in the US and in North America in general. So prices for natural gas just keep coming down when the temperatures keep going up.
Yeah.
It's like peace them out.
Yeah. La, 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 la.
When is the triathlon? My triathlon is not until June. End of June, I'm doing a mini sprint triathlon, my first one. So that'd be fun. I already did a 45-minute bike ride this morning, so did that part of it. And then I might do a 2-day bike ride at the beginning of August for a big fundraiser in Massachusetts. It's actually a well-known ride in America, but 2-day bike ride from Sturbridge, Western Massachusetts, all the way to the tip of Cape Cod.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a cool ride. The biggest single sporting event fundraiser in the world.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Cool. Now it's too much work, Josh. All of these, swimming, biking, sprinting, all this rubbish. What, can I just have a cookie, please?
Just have a cookie. Go get out of town. Like you aren't in shape. Come on. You talk a big game, and you're like, I can't wait to get on my spin bike later. Josh has already done his, so I got a match. No, I mean, so I can swim. I know how to swim, but the ocean swimming and things like that, it's like I can bike and I can run. And I've listened to people who are bikers and runners. The swimming is the least that you can train for. Well, most people train for that the least. And it's like you get out of the ocean and your hands go up in the air and you're like, yes. And people are like, what are you doing? You still got to ride a bike and run. They're like, that's easy. Yep. I survived the swim.
Yeah. No, I drown, guys. So, ocean swimming, yeah.
Ocean swimming is rough. It's in a bay that's a little bit protected, but it's in June in Massachusetts, so it's the water temperature is in the 50s most likely.
Okay.
Wetsuit for sure.
Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Oh my, starting to glitch it a little bit. Bring your water wings. Bring your flippers, Josh. So yeah,
No, Queen's talking to you. She's like, you just need your floaties, and then you can come join.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you know. You bought some? I bought GLSI one time. It went to turn very well. Stop loss. Oh, you mean like AMC or hmm. GLSI? I remember that name. I remember that name actually. It went from like $30 to $100 and something in a few hours. It's a crazy name education. I can't breathe underwater. Noir, are you here? Are you here, Noir? We're playing Call of Duty. We're playing Call of Duty, right, Josh? And Peter goes into the water, and and then all of a sudden he's screaming, "I can't breathe!" And and Noir and I thinking, you're not supposed to breathe underwater. So what are you saying?
The metaverse is real.
The metaverse is real.
Hey, if McDonald's can do the metaverse, right? What was that yesterday? We were talking about that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm thinking about that brand I'm launching. I'm gonna have to come up with some metaverse clothing.
Yeah, you have to. 'Cause that's the way we're going.
Has anyone launched a brand in the metaverse first without actually having a brand outside of it?
I don't know, but I'm sure someone's gonna
I better
try
stop.
it. But I'm sure, yeah, sure it's gonna be done.
What is GLSI is definitely moving, that's for sure.
It is okay.
But so here's the thing on GLSI education. It's only traded about 150,000 shares. So there's no volume on it, which has allowed it to move 21% pretty easily. The float's low at under 10 million, but there's no volume whatsoever. So something caused a few people to buy it today, but it's not really doing much. At 25.50, it kind of double topped.
$25.50.
Did you take a look at those restaurants that have you seen like a lot of these like fast food chain earnings recently?
No, I haven't.
So I started looking at some of the ones that have made their earnings already for the quarter, and like they've all spiked green. And what I was reading about it was the fact of inflation, and that all of these fast food chains who have increased their prices because of inflation or whatever reason they said, their earnings came out amazing, and they're making money. And what we've seen in this market is if you're making money or making a change to your outlook that is positive towards making money, the market's reacting well to it.
Yeah.
I pulled up a few of the up and coming restaurant ones to just kind of watch over the next, like a lot of them are coming up in the next end of next week.
Next week? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. What's the first one that reports? Let me take a look.
I'm gonna pull them out. I've got Jack in the Box might be a good one.
Ooh, I think those guys crushed it last time, if I'm not mistaken. Something happened there.
So they did well. They had a green earnings, but they had a rough. They had red. They were red that day, but they beat. They are right back to about where they were at that.
Oh yeah.
3 months ago. So $96 is kind of where they were.
Yep.
But a lot has changed with inflation too. So that's one of them. So Jack is coming up. DIN, D-I-N, Dine Brands.
Okay.
So a lot of these guys have been coming up, almost all of them, since the end of January. They've all been on like a double bottom run up.
Yeah. almost like they're expecting this to happen, expecting to do well. We might have to do the opposite, Josh. I don't
That's what
know.
it's looking like. I started drawing some resistance lines, and
Yeah,
yeah, like Denny, same thing. DENN.
yeah,
$17 seems to be a top, and it's getting close to there now.
yeah. Wow. Surprisingly, like really well.
Every one of them has done the same thing for the last like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Wow. Just reopening plays, I guess. People, yeah,
Yeah.
reopening stuff.
And it's like once there was a couple positive earnings from the other fast food chains. I mean, it's like what we saw with Lyft yesterday. Lyft went with Uber for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sentimental plays.
Yeah. Yeah. We might have to look at these like on Sunday and then,
Yeah, for sure. I put them all in the options channel.
Okay, nice. Nice.
But I should be around on them. I think I'll be around this Sunday. I'll make time for you, Blaze.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I was on an airplane last time, and I still bought Wi-Fi and tried to get in, and it wouldn't let me.
Thank you. No, before you left, I was like, Peloton, come on, Josh. Give me that Peloton before you hop on.
I told you I was scared of those puts. I didn't think it was. But I mean, you can make money either direction between 9:30 and 10.
Yeah. So what we did was like we got those puts and calls, and then got rid of the puts as soon as the news wasn't looking good. So I was like, okay, buy puts.
By the way, they already had their earnings call, which everyone was like, "Wait, what? It's at 5 o'clock. What is going on?"
Exactly. Yep.
I'm listening to it right now, Blaze.
Yep. Like they reported earnings when? Why? Who does that? Oh, yeah. Who does that? Is that a bear flag on Google? Most likely. If it looks anything like the S&P, probably. Right, just chilling. So, what is she buying? What is she buying this month? Education says, do you know what Pelosi's buying this month? What is the Pelosi tracker thing? On what is it called again? On Charter Quant. I have to go take a look and then see education. So, and that firm is another one that we wanted to play for earnings. We talked about that one on BKKT.
Yeah, I was looking at all those ones for yesterday, and then I was like, you know what? I think a Friday morning one might be a little better. And then I saw Goodyear, and I was like, to me, it's just a good play because people, it's a reopening play. To me, people are starting to drive, so tire sales go up.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, like a firm is a good buy without earnings. Like technically, it looks very good, right? So the earnings just complicate things a little bit because you never know what So, but it looks really good.
I mean, a firm you could let it see what it does after earnings, and
yeah, exactly.
And that's an investment, right?
Yeah, exactly. Look that's all we get, Josh. That's all the bounce we get, and then we start looking shaky again. So be careful, guys.
So the market's kind of slowing down. If you see SPY going sideways like that,
yeah, exactly. She's buying the house on Unbelievable. Yeah, firm looks really good, Jose. Like really good. So looks really good. I know some of you guys are holding. Some of you guys got those puts. It's always nice, and that's why we do that stuff. So you could take a look, right? If we don't do those plays, that's what we talk about them for hours on Sunday. So you can take a look and say, okay, well, maybe this is playing out. I'm going to take this play, right? So we don't all have to go in at the same time. You could do that on your own, right? So
yeah, and set your alerts. I mean, we talk about it on Sundays a lot too. Set your own price alerts. If it drops below a certain level, you get a notification, or if it gets above a certain level, you get a notification, and there's your buy zone. And you got to create those alerts for yourself, because you can look at entries and exits in Discord and watch the stream and see when things are done. But even that, you might miss it by a minute or two or 5 minutes. And by then it could be too late, especially on a scalp play.
Yep. Ooh, some shepherd spy. Shepherd spy for lunch, Queen. Nice. Delicious. That's what I had for dinner yesterday, but it's finished now, so oh well.
I had a turkey sandwich.
Turkey
Nice.
sandwich? Nice.
Turkey sandwich and pretzel sticks.
Okay, nice. Turkey.
That's why I was a few minutes late. I didn't get my lunch in after doing my ride this morning.
Okay, so cool. Nice. That's nice. Yeah,
I
no, the
did not
markets.
get a birthday shutout though. That was disappointing.
From who?
So when you do a live ride, so it was literally the instructor. It was in New York doing a live ride, and
Oh, okay.
and I didn't get a happy birthday.
Okay, that's okay. We got you. You know?
Yeah, I know. That's why I came on here where I knew I'd get some shoutouts.
We're on a different live show.
We gotta get the live.
Yeah. Different live show. It's been you need to make one, Beth. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. Really good. So yeah, if we're slow, yeah, we can hop off and hang out in Discord and whatnot. The market is gonna be rubbish anyways, right? So yeah. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, come join us. Is that you having an epiphany? This Stewie?
Safe inputs. Okay.
So, what is? Are you just realizing like what's happened, this Stewie? Yeah, it really is. You just have to put out, do all that stuff and put it in the oven. So.
So Denny's is Tuesday night.
Okay, Tuesday night.
That's the one we're gonna have to figure out which direction. See what it does tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Monday, watch it.
Yeah.
If it gets above 17 and goes, then. But if it doesn't get above 17, then you're talking puts.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at the earnings for tonight. Like what reports tonight is what I'm looking at here. Maybe I can just the earnings calendar. Most of these companies that report at the end of the week, are just like very suspicious. Very suspicious. This from Friday morning. Okay, cool. After the close, we have Affirm, Cloudflare, Zillow, cool, Expedia. Wow.
I looked at Zillow a lot yesterday too. It's just so. Do you remember what happened to Zillow last quarter? It was they announced that they had all this inventory because they had started that new division where they were flipping houses. So they weren't just listing houses for sale. They actually have a division where they were buying and flipping houses. Mm-hmm. So they had all these houses in their inventory that they couldn't flip because they ran out of workers to hire that knew what they were doing to flip these houses and rebuild them. So I don't think Zillow's out of the woodwork yet in terms of that. So I looked at that though. It's something we might want to look at tonight.
Okay.
Although that's after close today.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it reacts. I think it's coming down.
Yeah.
But it's real estate, so you never know.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, those squares are almost gone actually. Wow, those squares. Interesting.
They go quick. I'll have to teach you all about that. I sold 3 sheets of those in a week and a half for the bike ride that I was talking about. We did so half of the money goes to the charity and half the money goes to the winners.
Mm-hmm. Wow. I think those squares are all gone now actually. Because I think wow guys, you guys are unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Papa Bull, did you not get out of IRNT this morning? Thought we talked about that last night. He's still in those calls. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, no, SPY is bouncing here now nicely, so there we go.
Yeah, 452 is a big level to get above again.
Yeah.
Couple energy companies tomorrow morning. And Under Armour, Blaze, for all your workout gear.
Oh yeah, those guys never moved though. Like they seem very stagnant.
That's what I mean. I was looking at a bunch of these guys for tonight and tomorrow morning, and it's like they're all like $3-4 moves, like
Yeah,
over the last 6 months. So it's like
yeah, exactly.
not enough to move the needle.
Yeah. Not yeah. Popcorn is having a green popcorn, green chili flavor. Oh, AMC popcorn. Yeah. I thought it was really funny yesterday watching CNBC and what how they spoke about AMC. Uh, $8 to get green. Yeah.
So, but Papa, I mean, I know you were talking about it last night in Discord. Are you holding until it goes green, or are you just or zero? I mean, at this point, I'd like to see you get out of it a little bit before it turns to zero again. I thought today might be the day to do that for you, but if you think it might run again, I get it. But you only got 8 days left.
There you go. There you go. There you go. La, la. Let's see here, Josh. How much? Do we have a meeting later today? Anything else from anybody else? Biden? No, Biden spoke already. I thought there was something else at 2:30 in 30 minutes. Just Biden? Maybe just Biden,
I
guys.
mean, the CPI data already came out, right?
Yeah. So CPI, Biden. I thought there's one more thing at 2:30. 250 calls? Nice. Okay. Do I think EMC has anything left in the tank? I mean, the question is that is the S&P going to hold, right? So, right, that's the question. If EMC can find a way to stay green, I think it does, right? Stay green, and as long as the S&P doesn't flush us, then yes, right? So just make sure you have a plan that works for you, whether that's a stop loss or whatnot, because you never know which direction the market is going to take. We talked about how a lot of people are not even investing right now; they're scalping, they're doing these little plays, right? So just be careful, because if we break below the low of the day again, that's going to be very bearish for tomorrow, right? And that's going to affect AMC, of course. So EMC is sitting on the verge of like going to red and selling off, right? If the S&P breaks below here, yeah, it's gone, right? So just keep that in mind. But it's holding nicely. It's fighting, holding that $19 level, right? So wouldn't be surprised to see. So just watch 450 here for SPY. If we can hold this level, right, EMC should be fine, right? If not, then it's trouble.
Education, the 8 days were for expiration dates for Papa Bulls. Got calls on IRNT. So when we saw it moving last night, he had an opportunity to potentially, instead of having $0 calls, to make a little bit of money if it ran this morning, but it didn't really want to hang out above $5 too long. So he had 8 days until the expiration on the 18th. That's what that was referencing.
Yeah. 8 days.
And AMC is always going to have life, right?
Exactly. Right.
So when you ask about does AMC have life, does AMC have life for the rest of the next hour, the next day? I mean, that maybe not. That's what you're explaining. If SPY drops, the AMC drops, especially if it gets below a certain level right now. So, but does AMC have life? Yes.
Always will. The community, right? Always will. AMC is one of the only names that people are just gonna always FOMO into. Always. So it's always gonna be here.
Yeah, I mean, of all those, I mean, AMC, GME, it's just not everyone can jump into GME with that kind of money.
Yeah, exactly. Look what we're doing here now, right? So against another sell-off coming. So just be careful. We'll change lives. AMC is gonna change lives. Yeah. Let's spam $10 for what? For our IRNT? Or for yeah. Wow. Yeah, this thing's very weak, Josh. Very, very weak. So, did you get out of those puts, Dan, or are you still holding them? Hopefully, double bottom here at 450, guys. Right? Hopefully. I feel like the market just used Biden as an excuse to, to do what they wanted to do in the morning, but it bounced. So they're like, okay, well, Biden is speaking. Here's our chance, right?
Yeah.
Because that had nothing to do with this, right? So
I mean, these hedge funds, these market manipulators are making money the way that they can right now. They're not making money on long investments so far, or as much as they used to. They're dropping stocks, making money on the way down. They're scalping them back up.
Yep.
They're making money for their clients, and that's what they care about.
Yep. Exactly. Life-changing money is waiting for AMC. Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah, you think we're going below 450, Dan? I wouldn't. Not no surprises here. So would not be surprised. So what you're looking for to say, okay, maybe this is over, right? The dip is over, some higher lows, right? So if we can hold like a double bottom here potentially and start creating some higher highs into the end, okay, and then that might change things a little bit for your puts, right? And then go from there.
Nice big W.
Yeah, exactly. And then they can pump into the very end, and you're like, wow, the market was crashing, now it's pumping, and it's crazy how that happens.
How
Like
many
how,
times have we watched SPY go deep red to green?
yep, exactly. You're like, oh, well, sell the house because we're living on the streets now. And then next thing you know, it's like, when Lambo, come on, when Lambo, guys. It's crazy.
Did you speaking of people riling, did you hear today that a whole bunch of Peloton employees crashed the new CEO's virtual meeting?
Wait, what?
He was having his first company meeting
Yeah.
with the old CEO, with the founder, John Foley, and they were introducing the new CEO, the Netflix guy and the Spotify guy, and a whole bunch of employees who were just let go and some current employees jumped on and started spamming in the comments in the stream. So they had to cut the stream short.
What would this
It was on CNBC. Yeah, some of them were spamming some not so nice stuff.
Okay, wow.
Like I now need to sell my Peloton bike to pay my bills type stuff.
Okay.
But a lot of good positive comments as well. And I've looked at a lot of their stuff on LinkedIn. Like what they're doing for their employees on LinkedIn is unbelievable.
Okay.
But I thought it was kind of funny to see that.
Yeah. Now I know what it was. Now I know what it is, Josh. It's the launch, the rocket launch. As soon as Hugh showed up, I knew exactly what it was. ASTR 230, right? So in a few minutes here, 22 minutes. Hugh, are we rich yet? No, never mind. Did you sell again and crash the market? No, no, I did not. It was the hedge funds. Here you go. Easy out. Hugh, are you ready to watch the rocket launch for ASTR? Ready for the rocket launch?
The second, third, fourth. How many times is this now?
Yeah, the third, I think. The third time. No.
Man, they got all the way down to 0. It's like abort.
That was the shortest slide I've ever seen. The shortest one. That's crazy.
Can they abort this thing at like 10 seconds next time? I mean, it's literally at 0.
Exactly. No, they have to get it done. Otherwise, that thing is going to crash this time if they don't.
Wow. But that's another sentimental play too, right? All the other companies will go with it. VRBO, Space, all the Elon stuff. They all go up if that one goes up.
Exactly.
You talk about speculative stocks. These things are still years away from actually becoming viable opportunities.
Exactly. It's amazing how stagnant AMC is now. So that's okay though, because the S&P is doing the same thing. Just slow. It's 50 minutes, Dan? Okay, sounds good. 50 minutes. Are you picking up some calls, Josh? Some calls? Ready for the I mean, the market seems to think they're going to do well, so.
Yeah. I'm not going to pick them up yet, but.
Yeah.
I'm going to start. I mean, I think if I'll leave my calls for like the earnings plays and things like that, but unless I'm playing like Star and I have been playing a lot of the Apple and like the
Yeah.
quick moving scalp call option type plays.
Mhm.
But I might start buying some shares again down the road, getting
Okay.
in and out of
Mhm.
just the quick money, right? The options you can make big money
Yeah.
quickly, but you can
Yeah.
also risk and unless you don't have your tight stop losses. But shares you have a little bit more control over.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know there's been a lot of option talk in Discord recently.
Yeah, there has been. So we need to talk about some stonks, but it's just the market, guys, right? So just the market we're playing.
But it goes the same way on either way you play it. I mean, it's quick moves right now. Just be careful.
Yeah. SPY. I mean, this thing wants to sell off, so might as well just do it. All of this sitting around is that just do it, SPY. Just go. If you're gonna do it, just do it.
It's listening to you.
Yeah. Saying okay, okay, okay. There we go. Wow. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Dan, you bought some puts. Okay, you have puts. Hugh has some calls, long position. So we did these 2 weeks. Okay, perfect. So 50 minutes.
Bill and I saw a W that wasn't there.
W. No W's, guys. No W's. No, that's okay. That's okay. And then we might need to take a look at the earnings calendar for next week and just go over those plays. So, yeah.
Well, we know we got some of those restaurant ones. Denny's is on the 15th, that Tuesday, but yeah, we should definitely look at that for.
Yeah.
Monday ones are tough, right?
Yeah.
To jump into something Friday and hold it for a Monday or earnings.
Yep. And
what are your thoughts on that?
Exactly. I don't know. It's scary because you're not sure what's going to happen over the weekend. Is Russia going to do this? Is Biden going to say this? Right? Those 2 days are really important.
That's the thing. You're not just waiting 12 hours. You've got a whole bunch of stuff that could happen anywhere in the world at that point that affects the market.
Exactly.
So those Monday pre-market earning op plays are just they're not my cup of tea.
Yeah. I mean, usually you expect them to do well, though, right? Because again, for example, a company reports on Friday. It's almost like they're hiding something because reported on Friday, let the market close over the weekend, momentum dies, right? So when these guys they report on Monday, you're thinking, okay, well, maybe they're hoping that this momentum can carry them for the rest of the week. Pump it. So I don't know. It's Either way, it's always a gamble. So
23 squares left. Blaze, how many did you buy?
Do you guys want me to rig this and buy 23 squares, guys? I need to be fair.
No, Peter already rigged it. He bought an entire column.
I know. Peter's crazy. He's like, give me all of this, all of that, all of this.
But do you know what that means? Like if that number comes up and it's like 2, there's a very highly unlikely chance something's going to land on 2 during a game. So he's literally almost out of the money right from the get as soon as the numbers are drawn. Which, I mean, 23 squares are sold. Mindy can pick the numbers, and Peter's going to already be like, all right, I got to find my next gambling move.
Yep.
Lost.
Yep.
Sorry, Peter.
Yeah. So Mindy's going to just give the sheet to her mom to pick some random numbers. So there's nothing there, right? So, and then, we can do that way.
I've done it. There's websites you can use to do auto-generate Super Bowl square numbers. So you can take a picture or video it so you can see you actually clicking the button, whatever. We believe Mindy. I believe Mindy. So I'm not worried about it. But there are auto generators for Super Bowl squares.
Yeah.
Quick Google search.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Failure is very common. Rocket science. Don't betting unless you can afford to lose. Exactly right, Hugh. Yeah. I mean, just be aware that it's a gamble. Wow, the S&P just broke below that 50, guys, right? S&P, those puts. Where's Dan? Dan is on the beach already, guys, right? There you go.
Queen, the plays that Star's been making a lot more recently than I have, but in green too. A lot of scalp plays on Apple and Microsoft and things like that, but they're going in the stock entries exits channel on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And we try and keep it clean, so we just put the entries and exits in there instead of having chats about the plays and stuff. But and yeah, usually it's pretty clean. You can go back and see. But again, remember when you're looking at somebody's play from 2 hours ago, it might not be a play anymore already.
Yeah. There you go.
But it gives you an idea of what people are looking at.
Yeah. Robinhood. Manage your investments. Starting today, you can transfer your accounts from outside brokerages into Robinhood. Wow, cool. Starting today, guys, you can transfer your accounts from outside brokerages into Robinhood. Cool. Interesting.
MedX. M-Sense loves his penny stocks.
Yeah.
Scalp and sundial on MedX. And yes, Hugh, it is my birthday. 44 years old. Blaze tried to tell me I look like I was 30 the other day. I was BS, rubbish.
No, it's not. Like, it really isn't. Like, it's, I just never thought, like, Josh was 44. I just never, like, honestly. Like, plus, like, we talk about all the sports he does. I'm like, wow, okay, Josh is no, when you think about sports,
I'm younger than Tom Brady by a couple months.
Nice.
And then you look at these guys on the men's U.S. curling team. These guys are like beer belly guys from Minnesota winning gold medals.
The sports, they call it sports.
Never too late.
Who's doing that? Virgo says, I don't know who's doing that. That's a Robinhood Virgo. I don't know. Who's going to transfer from TD to Robinhood? Nobody. I don't know.
Yeah, it's transferring into Robin. I think most people are looking to get out. But.
Yeah.
This, that whole news last night that Star was posting about could be interesting too. The T2 to T1. T0 would be nice, as somebody mentioned, but
T0
settled.
T0.
Man, yeah, the whole market's just coming back.
Yeah.
Goodyear's actually red for the day now.
Okay.
Time to get in, boys.
Time to get in, yeah. I mean, we might hold this 450, so, but it's, not hold, it close above it, right? So, but it's not looking so hot.
If it can get to 3 o'clock around 450, I think that's a good sign. But if it starts to drop before then,
yeah. Let's see.
My wife surprised me with awesome tickets to a sporting game.
Wait, is it called the Super Bowl?
No. My brother's been to a Super Bowl and the Patriots were in it, so I have not been to that. Okay. I've had a lot of friends who go. Crazy money. You look online at the ticket prices, it's insane. So unless you know somebody, but
yeah.
No, but she splurged for sure. Okay. I haven't been to a Celtics game in a while, so she got 2 courtside tickets. I'm going to sit on the floor at an NBA game, which would be fun.
Wow, that's super cool.
Yeah. Never done that either. I've been like 5 rows back, but never on the court.
That's cool. Someone said curling.
Just curling? I think Just Chilling's changing his name.
Yeah. You're gonna have to send us some pictures. Wow, that's cool. Right, Peter? Yes, as well. Nice. All right, so you're gonna have to send us some pictures so we can see what it's like.
Yeah.
But that's really cool.
Instagram stories and some videos. Yeah, it'll be. She has like a picture from the view. It's insane.
Okay.
But she got all mad because I have a friend who's got seats like a couple rows back, and he was trying to get me to go to a game with him, and she's like, she had to start texting him separately and say, "Stop inviting him to games. I got a surprise for him."
Yeah. Who are they playing against, anyways?
I'll have to check.
Okay. We're gonna see Josh on TV.
Next.
A hockey team, right? The Celtics are a hockey team. Yeah.
Oh, that would be the Bruins, Peter. It's the NBA basketball team.
Yeah.
Like the most storied franchise in the NBA.
Yeah. The Celtics. Boston Bruins.
They're playing the Detroit Pistons.
Okay. Yeah, I sent him a When Lambo t-shirt to wear to the game.
I've got a Hut Trades t-shirt to wear. It's black and hey, you got the right colors.
Yeah, right.
Celtics are green.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go. See, we got them covered, guys. No worries. Just gonna be representing.
I can't get my coffee mug in though.
Okay. Oh yeah. Represent.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. The Celtics.
Everyone's going to be trying to get me to be an influencer that night. Will you wear our stuff? Will you wear our stuff?
Yeah, but people are asking you already.
Oh, I had somebody in one of my other groups,
Okay.
my Peloton group, asking me.
Okay. Wear our stuff, please.
Gotta see what Josh get pummeled by one of the players. Problem is, I won't be on TV because I don't drink beer, and those are usually the guys that get on television. Like, oh, he's drunk this whole beer.
Yeah.
my Diet Coke.
Okay. What if you wake up and like run onto the thing? No, you'd be banned forever.
Yeah, no. So the kid that did that in one of the the Kansas City game, there was a kid who did it. There's video of him, and he was up in the nosebleed seats, way up high, and his friend literally dared him to do it for $1,000. And the next thing you know, they've got a video live on the internet of him running on the field.
Okay.
And the kid got arrested and banned for life for $1,000. He was hammered.
Yeah. That's a lot more common, like with soccer stuff, football. So
yeah,
just
for sure. It doesn't happen in basketball.
No.
There's been a couple instances where a player goes into the crowd, and something might happen, but usually not crowd going onto the court.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless it's a college basketball game to celebrate the end, and even that they're trying to stop.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, I'll take a look at MedX for M-Sense.
MedX 1 cent. Okay, thank you.
It's not even on my watch list anymore.
You took it away. Get this rubbish out of here.
But before I look at it, what do we think it's at? 53 cents, 49 cents? What do you think, Liz? I haven't looked at it in months.
35 cents.
35? Okay. Oh.
What is it at? What is it at?
23.2. It's not even at a quarter.
Wow, I wanted to be nice, and say, okay, well, okay, maybe,
It's up 20. It's up more percentage points than it's worth.
Wow.
It's up 24%.
Yeah.
So it's up 4.5 cents.
Okay.
It's a good move from 21.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find some. Yeah, it's at resistance now, M-Sense. So I would say 23 is a big resistance for it.
Good. Yeah. No, not the football field, like the soccer, like real football. These two, not like American football. Yeah, I don't know if I think anyone would be scared to do that.
Well, European soccer, they're throwing fireworks and firecrackers and bottles, and I mean that's an everyday thing at a game.
Yeah,
Football.
football.
Thanks, Mars. Yeah, Peter, it's definitely hard to go back. The tickets I do have access to that I haven't been to this year, first row balcony, so they're not bad. But yeah, once you go courtside, it's hard to go back.
Yeah,
That's what she says all the time.
yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, MedX is getting rejected, M-Cents. Be careful here at 23 cents. Buy some puts. Does it have options still? I don't know. I know Sundial does, and you like to play those.
Wait, Sundial does? Oh yeah, they do.
Sundial has options, yeah.
Yeah,
Sundial just got their they just got an extension, right?
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. 180 days.
And then you get a company like Traitorous that got delisted, and they tried to, and they weren't even under $1 for long. It's like, nope, gone. See you, OTC.
Yep, exactly. I wonder what the criteria for that is. Extension. I know there's something.
The SEC likes pot.
Maybe. That might be a mandate. Like depending on who's in power, right? It's like, okay, well, we need to do this and this and this. So these companies are more important. So
it's a green company.
Yep, exactly, right. So whether it's cannabis or EVs or leave them on there, please.
Yeah, there was just some big Department of Energy news yesterday. So this the company I used to work for had some pretty well-known podcasts, and the head of the Department of Energy right now used to be one of the main moderators. Jigar Shah is the guy's name. And they just got it was always kind of under the table known that they would be the ones picking technologies and things like that needed investments. But now there's actually a signed, sealed, delivered Department of Energy is going to be the overseer of all of this. So there was some cool news that I saw from him on LinkedIn last night about that.
Okay.
So I mean, you can see what Biden and this administration is going after on the energy side of things is becoming a legitimate factor in like EV charging stations. There's a bunch of federal credits coming on that now too.
Yep.
It's actually become a part of my job. I mean, I work for a solar company on our service and maintenance side of the business, and one of the things that we're going to start talking to our clients about is installing charging stations, because they're already a green solar happy company, and now they got to take advantage of these new tax credits in Massachusetts and on the federal level by installing stations, like just at their office buildings, right? Office parks.
Okay, that's very cool. Very cool.
So buy Blink, buy charge for it. Buy Evco.
Buy VLTA. VLTA. That one was a nice buy, $5.
Yeah, until I bought puts on it and didn't stop.
Yeah. VLTA. Let me see. Nah.
Watch you go court. It's hard to avoid. Peter's on point today. Ever since the Super Bowl scores came out, and
he's excited.
And Mindy told him exactly what numbers he could pick. He's like, "I'll take them all at 7 and 1."
Well, Peter could really, get zero for picking one square. Peter, you do realize Mindy isn't picking those numbers, right? So there's no understanding there.
He believes there is.
Yeah. It's no understanding. No rigging, Peter. No rigging.
That column is going to end up being a 2.
Yep. There you go. Yeah, we might have to do like where we hang out, in the voice channel just before, and then do a random draw or something, and just put the
Yeah,
numbers in.
it's as soon as all 100 squares are sold, you can pick the numbers at any point. So I mean, why don't we say let's do that after the market? Like, she doesn't have to do it right away. You can wait until you're done here today, and you can do it live. She can do it on her computer and say, click, here are the numbers, and we're going with it.
Yeah. You ordered some flowers. Some flowers. Some flowers.
Just for her mom.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, but Peter, you got to find a delivery service that'll actually go out there.
To the mountains, Peter.
This isn't like a potato chip.
Yeah. All right, Virgo. Is the only hope today? Wow, that's not a. That's I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
What time's the launch? Isn't it like coming up now?
So
Are we gonna watch the board again?
Yeah, I think it's like 10 to 20 minutes here. 10 to 20 minutes. Let's see, make sure.
Astor, 29 minutes ago, we're launching. The current launch window opens at 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
All today's launch attempt.
Yeah.
Looking at their Twitter.
Okay. Is there a link on the Twitter for the video?
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Okay.
Our mission: improve life on Earth from space.
Yeah. Improve life from Earth. From space. Yeah. I mean, you can't even get to space, so you're stuck here with us.
The links in your Discord.
Okay. Let's go. Live stream. Copy.
That was 30 minutes ago. They pinned that tweet.
Yeah. Wow, Mindy. Mindy says her mom is allergic, Peter, so.
Oh.
Of one. Ether late load
26
config
minutes.
1.
Is this PTSD, anybody? PTSD from the last time? All we heard was a pop and a board. And the stock almost went to zero.
Oh, and by the way, the window is still open, so we may launch later today.
Okay. If they missed the first time, we're going home. Just, if they missed it the first time, guys, just say bye-bye. Tip through earnings in this current environment. Yeah, it's yeah. No, okay, sounds good, Virgo. PTSD. Hot. It's halted. Run.
Virgo, I have good years, so yeah, I'm crazy enough.
Yeah. Man, honestly, you think these guys would beat this time, so.
Well, that's the other thing. It's not about just beating either. Like, Peloton had the worst earnings possible, and the damn stock went up 25% for the second day in a row.
Yeah.
It's just about the outlook.
The outlook. Yeah. It's just the smaller companies, I feel like, stuff like Space, Blue Origin, these guys don't miss. SpaceX, nope, rarely. Well, I mean, back in the day, SpaceX was known for blowing stuff up, so, but they've, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it seems like they know what they're doing a little bit more these days.
Yeah, and they're a private company too, so they don't really care. Well, they do care, but it doesn't really cost people money.
Private company for now.
Yeah. Well, I'd love for them to be public, so, I know there've been rumors saying, okay, they're going to do like everything together, one umbrella, just like Berkshire Hathaway, so I don't know that's gonna happen. Otherwise, that's an all-in investment. Well, for some people.
No, with the guys that you're talking about that are involved, Bezos and
Yeah.
Elon, they're not giving up their percentage of this to go
Yeah.
join the partnership. No,
Mm.
that's not in their personality.
No. Mm. Exactly.
Jeff Bezos was like one of the first people to get Tom Brady's new line of clothing.
Yeah. Tom Brady. So he's retired now. Wow, wow, wow. Didn't think that guy would retire. Retired. Interesting.
You know, I said to some friends, I don't think he would have if
Yeah.
they didn't come back in that last game and have a chance to win it. If they stayed like losing by a lot like they were. I mean, they were down
Yeah.
27 points, 24 points, whatever it was.
Yeah.
I don't think he would have liked to end his career that way. But because he made a comeback, tied the game, I think that was it.
Yeah. Judah, how's the market today? You took the day off. The
Good day
market
to
took the day off too.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You win today.
Yeah.
Why didn't you call and tell us that earlier?
Yeah. Let's go. Tom Brady's moving to the city, guys. Moving to Canada to play for one of these CFL teams. That's what he's doing. You know, the
He's going to be
retirement.
like his old teammate, Doug Flutie. Go play for the
Right.
Toronto Argonauts.
See, he's coming, guys. So not to worry. You see him again, just not in your city. Yeah. Movement for AMC. Ooh, wow. Actually, yeah, the S&P is bouncing nicely too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better there, guys. So that 450, guys, was a nice level, right? Nice level there. IRNT, what is he doing?
And that was a double bottom on 450 too, wasn't it?
Yeah. A firm is an absolute very nice. Just go into the earnings. He's running. IronNet. This one from last night. IronNet. Wow. Okay.
Still nowhere near $5, which is where
No.
5 and 550 are the clears.
Yeah. That was these two. I think you bought at like 426, right? So yeah, very nice. You're making some little gains now. Little bit of money. More than they post more than the NFL teams, Andrew. Yeah, it's because I don't know. Today and no pullback aboard. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, these small organizations, they use their social media to keep their fans
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah.
People like to get that information that you don't get from some of the bigger organizations.
Mhm. Let me take a look at Datadog. Datadog. What does that look like? Datadog. La, la. The daily here. Ooh, that's a strong move. Oh wow, $185 is what we pushed to almost. Wow, 185. Wow, interesting. Now they beat earnings. They really they crushed it. They destroyed earnings.
That was this morning, right?
Yeah. Wow, cool. Resistance by love. It's more. Yeah, would have been nice to get some maybe 185 there. Yeah, resistance, right? So now I don't know.
What caused BBIG to drop? Was it SPY? I mean, SPY is kind of controlling most of the market right now. So that is a reason. BBIG can run without SPY though. We've seen that too. So
Yeah.
it's hard to say what dropped it, but in that instance, it looked like the whole market moved with it.
Yeah.
Short squeeze alerts for AMC, so it's going to tank according to Andrew.
Get ready. OTX. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't trust that stuff anymore. Like all of that stuff, honestly. It's yeah, you know,
It's been refreshing not worrying about that. I mean, because remember we were looking at Fintel and Ortex like
well,
all day
yeah,
long on every
exactly.
ticker, and it's like
Yep,
it
yep,
never did anything.
yep, yep,
We had squeezed dates like 2 weeks in advance. Like, all right, we can't wait for the 14th of next month. I was like,
yep, yep.
yeah, you don't think the hedge funds know that too?
Yep.
Cover.
Yep, exactly. Squeeze. Yeah, no, it just leads people to paradise, to the wrong paradise.
Here's one I'm just thinking of, and I don't know if you've talked about it at all this week or the last 2 weeks, but you know who the big sponsor of the Super Bowl is because their name's on the stadium, right?
Yeah,
Have we talked about that? And
yeah, we talked about
the
so
amount
far,
of publicity they're going to get the next
yeah,
5 days?
yeah. Let me see if I can pull up the chart too, because they've been running. Like they've been running.
12, it's at 12.93 right now.
Yeah.
$12 would be a good entry. 11.50 would be really good.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about like $12 yesterday, 11.70 being another level, like anywhere around that 50-cent range, right? 11.50, it's $12 was a nice entry the last two days. So if you got that,
like a week ago.
yeah, right. So I think M-Sense got it. M-Sense got in around like 11.70 or something, right? So yeah.
So it's like quadruple topped at 13.40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going back almost like 3 weeks now, it can't get over 13.40 really.
Yeah.
And it just rejected there again today.
Yeah.
Huh. If it can clear 13.40 going into tomorrow, maybe that might be a retest of 13.40 might be the safer entry.
Yeah.
Exactly. That stadium's really cool. I've flown over it a couple times. Yeah. It's just like it's a spaceship on the ground. I mean, because like most stadiums, you drive by and you see because they're huge. They're up out of this one is built so deep down into the ground that it literally looks like it's only a couple stories high, and it's just this big spaceship looking thing. It's crazy.
Okay. SoFi Stadium, very cool.
Hey, anything to move a ticker, right?
Yep.
That's why they put their name on it, to have a game like this.
Yeah. I mean, so if you're holding, it's a lot easier. Like Josh is saying, it's a lot easier to buy it, all the way down there at support, or wait for the event to happen and wait for support, because sometimes you just don't know. Like you just don't know, right? So be careful if you're.
And it's got a lot of resistance from 1340 up to 1440. There's a couple of different levels too that it's got to get through. So.
Yeah.
Definitely got that. I mean, 1050 would have been nice at the end of January.
Yeah.
Like, why weren't we thinking Super Bowl? We were looking at DraftKings. We weren't thinking about SoFi.
Yep. DraftKings. Yep. They were Diamond. Okay. Yeah. Concession today and cleaning up seats. Okay, nice. So we're gonna be watching in Discord, guys. Watching together. So. And what's the other one again? GGPI. GGPI. I always remember these guys for having cool cars, some sick-looking cars. Look at that.
So that's right. That's still the spec, right? And then it's going to be the Lodestar or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Polestar, I think.
Yeah, Polestar. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's been failing at this level all day today, right? Also has options. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it actually looks good for what the market's done today and for where this thing is sitting. That's a really good sign. So maybe we look at that option chain, Pablo.
I get scared of any of those SPACs over $10 though.
Yeah.
If it's under 10, all right, maybe sign me up. But
yeah, I know it's
that's $1.30 on the investment for everyone who jumped in already.
Yeah. And yeah, we're sitting right at resistance here too. So. And we could, we'll see.
Polestar does have a commercial, but so does Pepsi. if I'm going to gamble my money, I might throw it at Pepsi.
Yeah.
Probably one of the greatest halftime shows ever to be seen coming up this year.
Yeah.
Do you see the list of the people playing at halftime?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Who's playing? DJ.
Anyone who was ever a rap star that you can think of.
Yeah.
Snoop, Mary J. Yeah, I mean, Dr. Dre.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Okay.
Before your time, please.
Yeah. No, but I listen to these guys, you know, Snoop.
All right, here we go. Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, Kendrick Lamar.
Really? That's an amazing list, actually.
So let's buy some Pepsi calls.
Yep.
That's what we need to start thinking about today and tomorrow. Is what we're going to play for Super Bowl Sunday ads.
Yeah. Crypto guys. Crypto.com Crow's already running into that. It's already running. So,
you know, your sponsor down there does a lot of advertising.
Let's go. Yeah.
iTrustCapital. I see it all the time at sporting events now.
Yeah, they do a lot of sponsorships. Yeah. Let's take a look at these calls here, Josh. So GGPI March 18. $15 open interest. Okay, cool. Why? Yeah, not bad. 22.50. Cool. What if you look at something like the 18th? That's not enough time though. That's the issue. Just not enough time.
Yeah, that's the thing. Those monthly calls are getting difficult. The only thing I'd be looking at monthly calls for right now is like the big ticket scalpers, or if you want to do any covered calls.
Exactly.
You get a week away, then you feel a little more comfortable getting some premium on a covered call that you only have to hold for 5 days.
Yeah. Look at what Lucid did when they had the Super Bowl ad. Lucid? Now you're about to sell this, Josh. What did Lucid do when they had a Super Bowl ad?
That was before it was even a SPAC.
Okay.
Was it? Or was it right around the same time?
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look. Last February. But it was before they delivered any cars or were even close. Mm-hmm. So my guess is it didn't do too well, is what I'm guessing. So, all right, I'm going to pull it up right now.
Okay.
8-3. Toggling offload upper.
So they have 11 minutes, guys. 11 minutes. That's a nice open interest, right? So by the high saw the news. There you go. Decentraland, Andrew.
Yeah, Lucid ran to 64.
Okay.
All-time high after the Super Bowl last year.
You know what, guys? I want to take a look at ESTR because let's see what that option chain looks like here. GGPI, cool. You've seen those cars, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blaze, I mean, all of these designs are coming out are like just.
Oh yeah.
And then we keep getting bad news about Tesla. And what does it do? Nothing to the stock.
Tesla
recall. Nope. Oh well. Yeah. People tried to say, "Oh, Metamaterials has a solution for your defogger." Yeah. Well, they don't.
Yeah. ESTR option chain, guys. Where's Hugh? Why is this thing pumping though? That's my it's been pumping all day today. The 18th, $10 calls.
It's probably pumping because they I mean, they can't fail again, can they?
Yeah. $10 calls. The 25 cents here seems like right there. 25.
Wow, Blaze, Pepsi.
It's pumping?
No. No. That's why. It's sitting. Pull it up when you get a chance. It's It's at prime option call buying,
Okay. Okay.
even without a Super Bowl coming. But now they got that too.
Yeah. Anybody what do you think about it? We'll take a look. Anybody YOLOing? He, what are you doing? Anybody YOLO? Anybody else YOLOing? For this explosion? For board guys? Let me know. Let me know. I want to be a part of the team. Yeah.
DNA. Actually, Uban, I looked at DNA a couple months ago when COVID was picking back up, because DNA's got the contract with the CDC to do all the testing at the airport. So I actually thought it was going to be a pretty good play, and it never really manipulated into doing much other than going sideways and maybe even down a little bit.
Yeah.
I think when I was looking at it, it was somewhere between 10 and 15. My guess is it's probably under 10 right now, but I actually just took it off my watch list a couple of weeks ago. Let me pull it back up. Oh no, I still have it. Yeah, $5.94. I mean, that's ridiculous. $10 is when I started looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in December, it ran from like 9 up to 12 almost. And then now it's bouncing double bottom off of 450.
Mm-hmm.
It's a decent play, but everything we're hearing now, like people like CVS crushed it on earnings. But the concern on the outlook with CVS is the amount of testing that's being done is dropping, and where do they go from there to continue that revenue stream? So these reopening plays are great, but you also got the opposite side of the reopening for all these plays that have done well for the last 2 years. Firm's doing great. Firm's doing great.
Wow. What did these guys do? Crash a rocket? What have they done?
What is going on with some of these places, like Uber, just out of nowhere, boom, down.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean earnings are out? Who reports the earnings and they forget what time it was? They just forgot that it was,
No, they literally did. Mindy's got it posted.
Yeah. What is...
Why would you drop your earnings in the middle of the market? I thought they were a legit company. We're going to do this now so we can all get our executives out of this.
Wow. Wow, guys. So all of it is gone? All those gains are gone? Well, I mean, yep. Wow. Virgo, I'm sorry. Wow. My call my call went from $1 to 0 in 2 seconds.
It might not be done. It's got an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe their outlook call is still going to be after hours, probably.
Yeah.
I can affirm that we missed it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wow. What to do, guys? Well, I guess we just wait, right? While we're waiting, we're also taking a look at the option chain here for because what I'm maybe looking at here is this thing sells off, right? And so, well, again, all of these themes are selling off. Actually, AMT selling off, right? BBIG selling off as well because of the S&P here. So I'm gonna take up BBIG and put up SPY. There you go, right? So S&P is below again, right? So that 450 level. There you go. So that's the reason why you see all these things retracing here. The so-called I tweeted the earnings. The so-called we accidentally tweeted out the earnings. Wow, who does that though? How does that even happen? Is the question. Wow. That's a firm. Yeah, that's a firm, guys. So again, they're still halted, right? So
You think that marketing person's looking for a job at Peloton now?
yeah. Oh, it's
Accidental tweets.
Will be an immediate abort regardless of source.
You can see the crew at our Astra headquarters gathering to watch the launch.
Okay. Thought maybe they were a Starbucks, you know? So I was about to say, okay, maybe this is not a buy. Those Starbucks, that's not a buy. Oh, yeah, firm is just selling off, guys. Look at a firm go.
So what do we got for support levels, please?
1-0. No, just kidding.
I mean, the way it's going right now.
Yeah. Right. I think was at 63-ish, but it's breaking below that level. So $50 would be yeah. Again, honestly, just let it sell off, right? Whatever it's doing, right? 63 is the level, and it's trying to hold it, right? So see if we can hold that 63 and then recover. So watch them aboard, watch the launch. Now I'm looking for that option chain is what I'm looking for. ASTR. Let's make this fun, guys. Let's see if we are bored or see if we are, we go to space. Oh wow! Wait! It broke below $60 already, guys. Look at that!
It's gone. Whoa!
Wow, that's impressive. Again, that's support at $50 here, guys. Right? It's looking for it. 22%. Wow. $16, guys. What did they say? Is was it that bad? Because that thing is really plummeting now, right? Like it's really selling off. Maybe we need to look for the I don't know what the report is. Although if it was nothing bad, we could look for the option chain, Josh, and maybe look for some plays there. But
I'm too busy looking at Pepsi.
Yeah.
Something that actually might do something.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, if firms gotta, people still need credit, right?
Yep. Wow. Again, this is why earnings is such a gamble, guys. You can never really tell, without
Well,
earnings.
this is the second one this week that has come out when it wasn't expected to.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, Josh, we're in. We're in for ASTR YOLO, guys. ASTR YOLO. Let's we're in. Q3 revenue. Okay, so yeah, I think so Mindy posted that earlier. I just didn't pay attention like a whole lot because I didn't expect it to drop this much, right? It's halted again, right? Halted again there. So Q3 revenues consensus was 300 and that's not that bad, right? Not that bad.
So a firm just had a double bottom off of 50.
Yeah.
That would be for sure entry if it got that low.
Yeah, $50. 1 minute to the lunch, guys. Okay. Let's go over to the lunch here. Make sure we're live. Okay, we're all in trouble now, guys. We're in.
PSD recordings enabled. 45, first stage coming up to lift off pressures.
Josh, are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm charting a firm for you.
Rise this time.
But yeah, I'm ready.
30 seconds. $20. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 0.
Puppets.
Yeah.
Go.
LV0008 has launched and is on its way to space. You can follow the flight milestones on the left side of your screen.
as well as the velocity and altitude of the vehicle.
Please sell those calls.
Sell it. Sell it. We're pumping. Come on. We're going. Oh no, we're crashing. The damn stock is crashing.
It was priced in. No, it's rebounding.
This. Okay, no, we're pumping, guys. We're pumping again. We're pumping. There we go. No, we're not really pumping. These, what do I call them? An A word. I want to call them an A word, guys. They pressed it in.
You should. The IV ticker that I've got is just like going through the moon right now. It was sitting at like 40, and now it's like up to 70 on the IV.
Should have passed through max Q. All systems on the vehicle are nominal.
Oh,
They're
they are trying to keep it under 570.
Okay.
We'll be looking for MECO or main engine cutoff
Is that Doge?
at
No.
T plus 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
It's going to the moon. It's the only thing going to the moon, guys.
Clear skies have provided a great view of LV 0008 so far.
M-Sense, that's that new rocket called MedX.
You know what? I want my money back. I want a refund, guys. I want a damn refund. This stock is useless. You know what? ASTR. I never want to hear a name called ASTR again. Is it a success yet, guys? Not yet, right? I think they
When
were.
did you buy in?
Flight NIFCO option sent.
It's like a
Copy.
20 cents or
Confirmed
something.
option detected.
25 cents.
Safety can confirm.
That call out of the option
useless
means that
boats.
the system will safely be able to ignite the upper
mean-
stage after
MECO.
our stage separation. And that was MECO or main engine cutoff.
What do you look? These pictures?
From on board.
That was
Yeah.
fairing separation and stage separation. And you can see that the upper stage
Ether
ether
is
engine
running.
has lit.
Take the stuff with you. It's not going anywhere.
Blaze, you should go stand on your roof and hold up a hut trade sign and see if they can see it. Talk about advertising
Yeah, right?
from space.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Where's it going?
Opening FB 200A.
Look.
Opening
Somebody
FB
look at this
300A.
rubbish, guys. Look at this. You see your house? Look at this. That's where the stock is, on the ground.
That's where Blaze's money used to be.
Opening OV 202.
It's up in flames.
Unbelievable.
Rocketless.
Yeah. Now, starting to really hate space companies. Try to hang.
I tried to steer you towards Goodyear and Pepsi, and nope, you wanted to yellow space.
We wanted to make this fun, you know? Make it fun.
I don't know, Mindy. I don't know if this is a returner or what.
No.
Maybe it goes up and like tries to blow up asteroids or something. I don't know.
I mean, how do you price in a damn space launch and then crash after that? Well,
And it looks like we've lost video of the upper stage and standing by for more information.
yeah, you lost track of the stock too. Unbelievable, guys. You know, it is. What do we see now? You lost track? What do you mean you lost track? Find the damn rocket.
We were supposed to abort again, but oh well, here we go. Sorry, Blaze.
The market is not nice.
Did you
No.
get stopped out?
Oh no, it can go to zero if it wants to. What? It went to zero. Those calls found themselves to no bids. Wait, what? Look at the stock. Um,
Which ones did you buy? The 18th?
yeah, the 18. That's why. It's just a little yellow gamble, you know. Yeah. This is the funniest thing ever. It's not funny because
Affirm's back and bouncing.
it is okay. What is it at?
57.
57. Okay, nice.
58. It's moving.
Wow. Okay. We're waiting for this rubbish here, guys. It's not coming. Affirm is that? Yeah, there goes Affirm. Oh wow! No way! No way! This thing hit $50.
Yeah, so that's the I drew a support line at $49.99. So $50 is where it's got previous support. It double bottomed there and started this W. So it is that was where the buy was. But you were too busy going to space to talk about it.
Damn it! We talked about this $50 level, guys, for Affirm. Wow. And nope, we decided to go watch this rubbish. Look at this.
It just went, I mean, it's back to 60 already.
Wow. That was the play. Should I buy it now? PC, which one? ASTR? No, ASTR is on the no buy list ever. Peter, unbelievable. Yep. ASTR, never on the buy list again. Never. Oh yeah, Affirm was it.
Do you still have members only mode on?
I think I do, yeah. Oh wow. Really? Damn. Okay. $50, guys. Look at that. Came back to that support. Yeah, I think we do. Just forgot to turn that off. Customization.
Thanks, Mono, for pointing that out.
Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, just completely forgot. Trash with sense. You? Now you're looking grip trades. You just know, yeah. Right. So welcome back, guys. You can chat now. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Now, Affirm would have been really nice at 50. Wow, $50. Affirm calls would have been really nice. Really nice. Just some 60s, you know, some 80s, right? Where we came from, that would have been perfect. Oh well. We need a YOLO. Virgo says we need a YOLO to get her money back. Shares plummet after tweeting financials early. Someone is getting fired. Yep, someone's getting fired for sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's the understatement of the day right there.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable.
MedX is up another cent to 24. I was wrong, M-cent, but it had resistance there.
It's halted on the way up too. Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see here. Back to you know, our safe play, guys. We forget about this. Back to what the AMC look like here. Back to the plays that are actually giving us money, not stealing it. AMC went to what? 1785. Okay. Interesting. Why my chart's so slow? Oh.
Is ASTR halted?
Yeah. I mean, they might as well take it off the stock market. Just take that stock off the stock market, please. No, just kidding. It's yeah. They have lost their rocket. That's what happened. They lost their rocket, guys.
Elon's going to come to the rescue with one of his satellites.
Yep. We were roasted like goats, guys. Roasted like goats, right? Roasted like a goat. On top of this market growth, unbelievable. Torch says they lost the rocket. Hi, Evan. I was trying to tell you, but chat was blocked, halted on the way up now. It is. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's 20 squares left. Okay, sounds good. 20 squares. No, AMC looks okay here, right? It's annoying that we're back to red because of the market, right? But it is what it is. So going to the close, the S&P needs to hold above this 450 level, right? If it does, okay, and then there's hope. Yesterday we found some really good support above $18 for AMC, so hopefully we can keep holding and get back about 20, hopefully, right? That'd be a really good sign, right? A really good sign. Lost the rocket, like
AMC's
lost.
definitely had a good run, that's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Really has. It really has. How to get square. Take a look at the channel gains. The football Super Bowl channel on Discord. I think someone's forgot to tell you, YOLO, this is business. Yep. Someone forgot just chilling, right? So there you go. Unbelievable.
It's crazy to think that AMC still has that 52-week low under $10. So that's that's all going to change real quick soon.
Yeah. When is it? Okay, this sometime this month, right? February is when it. Yeah. Sometime this month. Unhalted here. Wow, $50. Impressive.
That's one nice $10 scalp.
Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Really nice scalp.
Down, though.
It's unhalted. It's on the other screen there. Marshall, unhalted. 59.20. And AMC. AMC guys. Nice bounce. Very nice bounce, right? So keep going. Yeah, the S&P looks good too. Looks good. Back above 19. Here we come. Let's go.
Back to things going green.
Yep, exactly, right?
Okay, so while you got a second, take a look at PEP.
Okay. Pepsi. The one we should have been YOLOing.
The one we might have already missed too at 168.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this one's definitely an investment, you know. It's very like other than like the pandemic, it's been going up since. So like it gets these dips, so it just keeps going. And it's kind of finding support here in this, you know, this that 68, 67, 66, right? So
yeah,
in that little range there. Yeah. Earnings, guys. Actually, no, they did it. They announced earnings.
That's Super Bowl.
Oh, the Super Bowl stuff. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But they had their earnings this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this morning. Yeah.
So earnings surprised by 1 cent, and they were up 4% on revenue.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, their earnings are already done, and they're down $3, down 2% today, jumping in for Super Bowl as it double bottoms from late January.
Yeah.
That 168 support lines goes back to December too.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at the call chain on that one, because we don't have to get in that until tomorrow either.
Yeah.
That would be something that would be a little less affected by any news over the weekend. I might take my Goodyear earnings and put it in Pepsi. I think the marketing person from a firm is calling Blaze for a job opportunity. Always talk about crypto bubbles. Never made it into orbit. Wait, what?
They blew it up, guys. They blew the damn rocket up. Like they blew the thing up. Like it failed. Like it crashed. Like it's in pieces. Exploded.
Are you
Like
getting phone calls from Houston? There's a problem? I mean, like, I don't understand what's going on.
yeah, Josh. They blew the damn rocket up.
Please, we have a problem.
We have a problem, guys. Wow. And the stock is halted. They're gonna open up at zero. You know, like is there anything below zero? That's where they're gonna open up. Glad you sold it. Those puts and your puts go yeah, mono down, mono. Come on. Houston, come on. We have a problem, guys. They ended the stream right away. That's a problem.
Houston wants you to Venmo the international phone call charges, though.
Yeah. That's why SpaceX is on top. They blew the damn thing, Robert. Are you joking? I literally just logged in 60 seconds ago.
So that
The
was not
puts-
planned. They did not mean to blow it up after. They should have aborted. You would have made money. They would still have a rocket. You would be in business. This is business. Keep the rocket.
Oh no! I hope there was no one in there. Honestly, guys, I hope there's nobody in there.
Yeah, I don't think
And
there was there?
most likely not. But how much is that worth? Millions and millions of dollars. We're experiencing an issue during today's flight that resulted in a payload not being delivered to orbit. That stock is going to and yeah, I don't know. They might as well delist the company from the Nasdaq because that's the fourth time they've tried and failed. So there's no trust anymore. None. You jumped in at $60 of AK for a firm. Okay. For again, make sure you take a look at those earnings reports, right? If you can hold above 60, right? So again, that entry level is $50. Not sure what is, um, E firm. What is it at? You got in at 61 inch. Okay, nice. You're making some gains, right? Yeah, that entry was $50, right? So yeah, you're fine, right? Just don't go red.
Please watch that thing go over 80 again.
Oh yeah, exactly, right. So to try it in silence, leave us out of their problems. We don't want any part of their problems, please. You know? Yeah, just holding a joke up. That says dear STR, I want my money back. You know? Here's the learning. Don't buy anything that blows up. Unbelievable. There you go, guys. Gambles, right? These gambles, see, there's nothing you can do because it's out of your control. You're just guessing, right? That they would, Um, so someone knew something. Someone knew right away. That's why that stock went down before getting halted. Shares right before the launch. Oh,
There
guys.
was somebody trading from the launch site or from like who knows.
Yeah.
We saw the same like with all these news stories. Like the stock starts moving before like a company tweets it out, or I mean, it's Business Wire picks it up. Somehow these guys, the computers are trading before humans can possibly.
Yep. Exactly. There you go. The creamer buy. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. That's what YOLOs are for, guys, right? So it's a learning experience for everybody, right? You don't risk like your portfolio on things you have no control over. That's a rocket launch that you don't work for the company. You're not flying the rocket. You know absolutely nothing about it, right? It's a complete gamble, right? So there you go.
And sold.
Oh no, they saw the smoke. They're like, "Yep, that's not it. We're out of here." Pack my bags. No longer working for this company. Um, Also the launch pad. Unbelievable. They didn't learn anything. They learned absolutely nothing, Mono. Oh man,
No,
that's a
because
funny.
they should have learned something 2 days ago.
Yep, exactly. Right. So, yep. Let's go. Discord gains. Welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So now you should be able to see the. You should be. We forgot about this damn launch, Josh. Until you should have just left. Remember, we're looking for what's happening at 2:30.
Yeah, what's going on today?
Yep, we forgot about it. That was a good plan.
Look what the launch is doing to the SPY.
Exactly. Look at this. Look at what it's doing to AMC too, guys. Um, Unbelievable. Anyways, Gaines, welcome, welcome, welcome. So make sure you go to the community tab on YouTube, right? And there's a link there to join Discord. If you're having issues, just let us know here on stream, or send an email to the email at the top of the screen there. Let us know. Welcome to Discord, Gaines. Oh, it's it for 6 months? Oh yeah, it's gone. It's gone. You know what? Those puts are zero, right? But I want them out of my account. That's what I want. They expire on February the 18th until next week. Don't want to see them for a whole week. There you go. Is taking the market down, right, Alan? It's taking the market down. No, those YOLOs were just to make to make the watch fun, right? So, right, to make it a little bit of fun, guys, and that was fun, right? So, I mean, not fun for those guys, right? They should just see a firm crash. Daniel, yeah, we watch a firm crash, right? So, and then we watch a rocket crash. So that's a firm. $50 was a nice buy level, and now it's slowly selling off here too. So just be careful. The market is looking highly questionable, honestly, like highly questionable. Um, like look at everything, right? So red, red, red.
My
You bought?
my
Yeah.
Goodyear calls are green, even though the stock's red today.
Well, okay. That's always a sign.
It's a
Always
good
a good.
sign that people want to go positive for it.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They missed earnings. Yeah, someone leaked the earnings on Twitter, right? So they're getting fired. It's what happened there. They leaked the earnings. They're not supposed to come out till after the close. Someone pushed the wrong button on Twitter, and those earnings came out. And the market said $80 to $50. Bye bye. That's crazy. 80 to 50. Wow. Yeah.
It's back below 60 now too.
Yeah. Exactly. 59.62, guys. Wow. 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 That person is in trouble. In trouble, guys.
It
I was
dropped
excited.
$33.
Yeah. Small portion tweeted due to human error. Human error. um, wow. Well, that human error has been removed. Mix the rocket logos. You know how when you're watching like a GIF or something. One of those gifts where you're flying like a fake rocket that's on the ground, like a small tiny rocket on the ground. That thing, it goes up. You know it's coming back down, right? One of those rockets, but then it starts chasing you. That's what's happened to them. Um, bye bye. It was a glitch like Peloton education. Yep, another glitch. It's like poop. Oh, phew. The the deep discounts. Then they might as well close it up. Because that's not the first time they failed. So sour hour, yeah. No, again, the market's still holding up, right? It's still holding up here. Still holding up, guys.
Yeah, a firm's checking off of 62, so that's a good sign. It's setting another higher low.
Mhm. There you go. Mm-mm. No, no. Let's see here. Oh yeah, there you go. That's
that one did better.
when's the next rocket? When's the next launch? Educated? Is that something you want to know? How about never? This is pretty funny. That's a famous Doge meme. Oh man, that's funny. Um, that's pretty funny. Oh. Right, right. Hugh from the Ashralan side. uh, oh man.
So do you think they're going to update their mission to improve life on Earth from Earth again?
Try looking up the
No,
website.
no.
The website is now gone, Josh. It's gone. They're gonna delete that website. What happened? Education. They took the rocket up and then it blew up. So now the stock is halted. Any volunteers on that first man? They're not getting and no employees there, man. You have a huge question. Will drop more after hours because of the official, maybe potentially, right? I'm not sure potentially because a portion of it, right? I mean, if they're bad, there you go, right? So
it clearly has room down to 50.
yeah,
We know it's got the potential to go there.
yeah,
But at the same time, the fact that it's holding
yeah.
60 right now is also a sign that people feel like they can make some money going back up.
Yeah. Wait, so the AMC, nice. So the halting till Pablo, okay. Wow, okay. Just so you know, the last mission is in December. It was Jeff? Oh wow, okay. The last Astro mission in December was a complete success. Okay. Oh.
It's these small rockets that they're like a customer of NASA, or NASA's their customer or whatever. But it's a small rocket. It's a completely different space. No pun intended.
Yeah. Yeah. You sorted education, nice. $63, nice. Good job. Congrats. Wow, nice. Throwing rocks at clouds for money. Oh man, those guys are they're in trouble now.
Education doesn't mess around. She's always in and out of plays, boom,
Yep.
done. Lots of money.
Yep. Well, education well.
Still holding AMC.
Here you go. Almost. She was almost back to green, and then the market decided to, you know, there you go. That mission is missing. Wow, you guys are not nice. Not nice. Um, that made the day somewhat fun though. Well, it's not fun, but my it did. Nice, nice, Hugh. My stop loss executed at 525. What a joke, but no hard feelings. Dodge a bullet. Exactly right, Hugh. My stop loss is good job. Uh, Exploded rocket stop loss is your friend, guys. Yeah, look at that, guys. Right? Because now when you know what happens, it opens at $3, not $2.70, right? But that stop loss executed. So use a stop loss, guys. When you go into events like this, you never know. Just use a stop loss, right? So
Blaze is reminding himself of this right now.
oh
Why
no,
didn't I set a stop?
no, to you all, it was 2 calls, Josh. It's $50.
I know. No, see, that's the other reminder, right?
Yeah.
And you said it briefly earlier, is you didn't risk half your portfolio or a good chunk. You risked a very small piece that, hey, great, if I make $10 on this, awesome.
Yeah. Yep. Right. So, like 2 calls, gamble YOLO, $50, right? So yeah, just to make it fun, just to make it interactive,
Yeah.
see what happens, right? So
You had a very small skin in the game.
yeah, exactly. So
SOFI is dropping into another buy zone again.
it is okay. Yeah, the market seems to be struggling here now. We might need to like SOFI might need to be like tomorrow after we gap down or something because the S&P looks weak. Like it's closing weak here now. So is AMC. So not exactly looking good for right. This time was the first time was real pay low, Jeff. Okay, yeah. There you go. Crazy. What a day, guys. From CPI numbers in the morning, right? Panic to pump it to highs, to rockets blowing up, to Biden crushing the market. Well, not really Biden, but uh, just because he's speaking, they use that as an event, right? So crazy day. Wow. Saying those low numbers. Mono's holding those puts. So, Mono, hopefully this thing doesn't get halted for 6 months, and then your options are questionable, right? We just
Expired with nobody knows.
exactly right because if it gets halted, it doesn't open for 6 months. You're gone, right? It doesn't matter where you're holding puts or calls. It's bye bye. Don't get paid.
It might open at 5:15 and then never make it back tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, those puts are going to do pretty well at open tomorrow.
Yep. My options are as good as the rocket. Yep, they are. Oh man. Let's see here. Send. Yeah. No, Hugh, your entry was $4.40, and you sold for higher, right? You lost nothing. It's just your time and energy and research, right? That's the only thing you lost there, which is valuable, but at least you didn't lose by So stop losses, guys. Stop losses. I just got the rug sweep swept under you. Um, what are the chances it gets back to 70s? In the 70s, Paul? I mean, there's a good chance it gets back there, right? What you have to be careful of now, though, is the fact that, yeah, like Josh said earlier, this thing found again, it's possible that it goes to $50 when the rest of the earnings do come out, right? Or they could come out and say, okay, well, the bad is over, here's the good, right? So, yeah. Again,
I mean, that stock was at 130 to 150 3 months ago at the last earnings. And it hung around up in that $140 range for a couple of weeks after earnings too. So can it move? It was at $82 today.
Yeah, exactly. So possible. It's just the unknowns, and there's nothing we can tell you about that, right?
And we haven't heard the outlook. And the
Yeah.
outlook has definitely been what's moved stocks on earnings in the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks when we've seen this quarter's earnings. So who knows what their outlook is?
Yep.
Other than firing at least one person.
Yep. Yep. Well, the market's now really struggling here, so AMC is really struggling there now. Really struggling there now, guys. So we do a quick scalp in and out again. Yeah, why not, right? So why not? Yeah, those we get good news for GT. Oh yeah, Josh is in GT, so hopefully the earnings are
Yeah,
the market.
SLS jumped in it too.
Okay, nice. Okay.
And that's a Feb 18 play too. So it's a small risk on my end. I'm not putting a whole big part of my portfolio into it. It's an earnings play. But
Yes.
if it kills, it'll do well. I think I got a $24 strike.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, $24 strike for next week. I bought them yesterday and they're still green, even though it's red today.
Yeah. Exactly.
People need tires.
Tires.
All those snow tires that got bought, that's in this earnings.
Yeah. Snow tires, GT. Cool.
It's just another one of those ones that we've talked about too. That's a legit company that's been around and not going anywhere. And people are investing in those companies that make money and make profit.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd rather take my risk, my chances with them.
Yeah.
Right now in this current market.
Yeah.
When I'm not scalping it.
Yep, exactly.
And I kind of like that it didn't run into earnings today. It gives a little bit more room.
It does actually, yeah. So
we're now learning that if it runs into earnings, that might not be a good sign.
yeah. By the way, guys, so all the money lost in that rocket launch was just scalped back on that little green AMC candle. So thank you, AMC. There you go.
How about them rockets?
How about that rockets? There you go. Scalped it back, guys. We're not playing around. We want our money back. ASTR.
Oh, it opened. Mono's up 700%. It's down at 359.
Wow, guys. Mono, that's
again.
Wow, look at that.
So
You're
much for
crying?
515.
Yep. Those damn puts. Wow. Yeah, these guys are going to class action lawsuit. Yeah. It's halted. It's halted again there.
So it tapped 326, which is its low, 52-week low. So
Really?
it's creating new 52-week lows.
Yeah.
326 to 2247.
Yeah. There you go.
The firm's dropping again. Mono, are you holding? I mean, are you getting out some of them? It's going to get halted again, most likely, is what it looks like. It have to be a quick move. It's going to open up probably one last time before the bell.
Let's go. Any play? Always put a stop loss? Yeah. Right.
You just bought a firm calls in, didn't you?
Me? No. No, I don't. Where's the format, anyways? Let me take a look.
58. It's dropping again.
Yeah. No, I would only do that at $50.
Yeah, it seems like it's setting up 60 as a pretty good resistance.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 was the level that we, it's funny because when we talked about this at 68, it's like, well, that's out of the question. It's not going to get to $50. And it was $50. Wow. 14 squares left, guys. 14 squares. Wow. Those things are going to be gone by today. Um,
For $5 a square, hop in Discord, send a PayPal, send a Venmo, boom, done. We'll have numbers in 20 minutes.
there you go. Gamble, gamble. All of you gamblers. Watch, Peter's going to buy the other rest because he realizes he messed up by picking one straight line. Can work with Elon Musk on his they can shoot their rockets. Yeah, Pablo. Yeah, they can shoot the rockets into the earth. Yep, on a ground project. Um, that's amazing though, because these guys were celebrating. They were cheering like every stage of the way. They were clapping. Yay! Wow, it's amazing how they say you don't celebrate too soon. That was rubbish. Absolute rubbish, guys. So again, back to AMC and the other names, guys. AMC is it's struggling here with the S&P, right? So which is an issue for tomorrow, because again the way we're closing doesn't look good for tomorrow, right? So those put through, right? So yeah,
I just
448.
bought 5 more squares.
You
Mindy,
did
5 more squares. You pick them for me.
5 more squares. Wow, 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 guys.
Not letting Peter win this.
Wow, not this less than 10 squares, guys. Look at all this FOMOing. Um, so you better go. Yeah. If you've been waiting to buy your squares for the Super Bowl, you better get them. Firm. I have honestly, Marshall. It's not. I know. Like honestly, I'm not sure. Right. Like it's such a gamble now. Because again, those it might have priced in the drop already, which is a good sign, and then now it can recover, right, with guidance, right? So, but that's just a guess, right? You never know.
So it's in a channel right now of 56 to 60, and
Hmm.
it's got to kind of get out of there.
Yeah, exactly. So you just never know. You want your puts back for the S&P? You want your puts back? I know I want my puts back from this morning. Honestly, I want my puts back. Just held those puts. They'd be printing now too. But it was a good decision to sell those puts. So at the open.
M-Sense, they're $5. You got to go into Discord,
Yep.
and you got to send a pen or a PayPal or a Venmo to Hot Trades. $5 a square, and there's less than 9 left.
A
'Cause I just got 5.
Yeah.
Penmo.
10 more. Mhm.
Their earnings were amazing.
A pen more, guys. Yeah. Basically same price. Tesla 905 is confused right now. Yeah, they are.
It's like a straddle market.
Yeah. They're like, which way? I don't know.
There goes a firm
Yeah.
back above 60.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
ASTR is alive.
It is.
Trying to get back above 4.
Oh, is it going back to
Nope.
space, guys?
Mono, what are you doing?
No.
325 is the all-time or the 52-week low. So
Some $3 puts, Mono. Unbelievable. You're done? Look at that. He sold for 1200%, guys. Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive.
congrats.
That's impressive. You can't celebrate because you're celebrating someone's failure. Just to Unbelievable. That's really nice. Good job.
Mindy, I'll take 58, 76, 82, 95, and 31. Or any 5 that you find.
85. They should be below dollar. They really should, Hugh. This stock should be below dollar. Hugh's pissed. Yeah. You think that these guys would learn their lesson after but nope. Nope, guys. It is what it is, right? So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's holding right there at 398, 34.
It's trying. It's trying.
And a firm's moving like $1 to $3 like in a second.
Yeah.
That is some volatility right now.
Spy's not kidding. Oh yeah, the S&P and AMC are really weak, guys. Right, like really weak, like really weak. So, yeah, that's concerning. Into the close like this, right? Wow, look at that, right? SPY selling off, AMC selling off here too. So just be careful, guys. Be careful, because the market looks really weak. Blank squares on so forth. Yeah.
Did Pepsi do the halftime show last year?
I think so.
Because the entire second half of February was red.
Okay. More gamble, guys. We're just scalping and gambling, this entire month.
From their earnings call last February all the way to February 26th, it was red.
Wow. Okay.
And then they announced their dividend on March 5th, and it went back up until today.
Wow. Okay.
It's been going up for a year since March.
Oh, we're gonna not sure why. Yeah, I don't know. CNR. How much time do we have? Okay, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. And then the market is closed, guys. What an eventful day.
Bill, the numbers I was spouting out are the ones that the squares are. So the squares have a number of 1 through 100 right now. So I was just saying the numbers of the actual blank square. They all have a number that are associated. She got them. She marked all the ones that I spouted out too. Thanks, Mindy. It's a mad rush for the last 9 squares. Discord's blowing up right now. Mindy doesn't know what to do. Peter, you're not allowed to buy 9 more.
Unbelievable. They should before Monday, maybe a green candle sometime before Monday. Yeah, right. I mean, now we're begging for green candles, guys. Oh man, what a day.
So I'm looking at all the Februarys of the last few years, and the last 2 years prior to that one, Pepsi did well after. Last year was the first time it dropped.
Okay.
In a while.
Glad you sold the puts? Yeah. Can now sell he's for double the price. Yeah, Peter, go sell your squares for double the price. recover
See,
some.
volatility.
Yeah, you can recover your money and recover your money. Only crypto you kept is Crow Fortune. Okay, nice. AMC isn't squeezing anytime soon either. I mean, AMC was looking really good today, though, right? Before the S&P. So
I don't think we can predict anything squeezing anymore
no.
these days. It's if you're in it, you get lucky.
Send it to Venmo. Actually, it comes out of like what you sent, cents.
It's the conversion. It's yeah.
Yeah.
So if you, I sent $25 in Canadian. That's 30 something.
Yeah.
It converts it for you. You didn't lose any money.
Yeah, you didn't lose anything. It takes the fees. Actually, it's annoying when you guys, like the PayPal stuff is actually like, because when you send it, it converts, but then it charges a fee, right? So when I send it back to you guys or to whoever, right, it's
You're
gonna
losing.
yeah, exactly. So
All right, Blaze needs to win Super Bowl squares, even though he
yeah,
doesn't know
I said
what's
there's
going
only
on.
three left. There's three left. No. There you go. One last bounce to the market closes. Look at that. SPY and AMC saying one last bounce. One last bounce, guys.
$25 is $30.39.
Yeah.
Canadian.
Yeah. Yep.
How many sundials is that? I don't know. What's sundial at? 22 cents or 60 cents?
No, 58 cents ish. 58 cents. Wow, look at the market pumping at the very end here. Wow.
God, Pepsi's right where it needs to be too, at 168.
Yeah, take it, Josh. Take it. You're.
No, I'm gonna use my Goodyear earnings.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna use my Goodyear money, and I'll go into Pepsi.
Okay.
Because Pepsi, I can get in and hold if I have to. If I buy, depending on actually, yeah, that's what I was gonna look at.
Yeah.
The option chain.
Yeah. Yeah. What a day, guys. Hopefully you guys had an okay day. Because it was it's something. Two moose. But
Man.
yeah. Two moose. Two moose. Rubbish day. It's a rubbish day. Yeah. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. No, it was. It started out really nice, and then it become a. 255, 500 shares, chaos. Okay, sounds good. So be ready to squeeze. Let's go, chaos. Hopefully, right? Hopefully.
March 18th, 180 calls for 36 cents.
Wow. Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Open interest is up 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
32 to 40 is the buy ask right now on a 180 call. I'm over a month out.
Okay.
That's the one I watch tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Paul, I'm not sure. I'd have to take a look. I don't know. Usually these companies are what, Josh? Like around 15 to 20 multiples. I don't know. So something like that, Paul. Right, but that doesn't really change anything, though, right? Unless you're looking for it as an investment, right? Then that makes a difference, and then I have to take a look. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't looked at what that number is for them. The other one, I mean, when I do a play like that, it's certainly something I look into.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Getting some nice little boom candles into the close here. Wow. Let's go AMC. Come on, you can do it. Right, holding $18, guys. Right, our main level support from yesterday. AMC is holding it and pushing into the very end here. So is the S&P though, right? Maybe setting off for some puts. But anyways, yeah, 5 minutes left, and yeah, nice little push here. It's a nice push. Music is rubbish. Rubbish. La, la, la. What's the S&P? Wow, S&P is really pushing here, Josh. Why is pushing for that 450 level? Wow. Um, wow, guys. It's a push. Good spy. It's being beaten down right now. Brian, I have no idea. Right, so they might be holding it so they could gap it up on Monday after the Super Bowl, right? But that's just a guess. An issue during today's flight. Payloads not being delivered. We are deeply sorry for our customers. Our customers, NASA and the small satellite teams, Astra Space. We are deeply sorry. Wow.
Yeah, that's what they tweeted out.
Yeah. Yeah. Fortune. Yes. That's the expectation, right? Big boy slowing. Rockpo. Yep. All right, Fortune. So run it up into March and then drop it. Right. Drop the market. Um. Here you go.
Yeah, I can't find anything on a firm.
Okay. Affirm. Let's go, Bill. No, yeah, it looks good into the close, right? Nice little recovery here, but that's because of the S&P, though, right? S&P ran into that 450 level and failed, so that might be a little trap there for some puts, right? And then next, thing you know, it's selling off after hours again. So, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it definitely got rejected there.
Yeah, unhalted, Pablo. CNR. Yeah, 8%. Yeah, nice. Cornerstone building brands. What's a day? I think we're all ready for the market to close. So 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes, and then we can call it a day. And yeah, call it.
No earnings place that anybody's in, right? For
Uh,
tonight, right?
oh yeah,
Maybe, I'm in Goodyear tomorrow morning.
yeah. Well, I think affirm. We can wait for affirm for a little bit and see
Oh,
what comes.
yeah.
Yeah, they said a piece of it was released. So is there more to that, right? On the TD trading app, San Diego. I like it. I like it. I use it a lot. I use it all the time, actually. That's the only thing I use, for the most part. San. For good. Andrew says I'm ready for the market to close for good.
Andrew, what would we do? What would we do?
What would we Pokemon streams? NFTs, flipping NFTs, Josh, in crypto. It's raving in Decentraland.
Metaverse clothing brands.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, here goes Spy again.
Yep. It's really interesting what it's doing. Yeah, San. Yeah, TD. Play online casino games. Play connected dot in Discord. We have been, lady, haven't we? Gamblers, yeah. Virgo wants some money back, guys. Virgo wants some money back. Um, revenge trading, yeah. I mean, if those guys, I don't know, Expedia. You bought some on SoFi, okay. Yeah.
SoFi, where is it?
Ding, ding, ding.
SoFi at 1241.
Okay. Well, not bad. Wow, that's really good, Josh. Wow, not bad. how that $12 level. So you're about to get torched, Virgo. Yep. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. No, AMC had a nice little pump here into the close, guys. Right, nice little pump there. So not bad. After hours looks okay as well. But we're gonna have to take a look at the firm after hours because that's really what that's what a lot of you guys are paying attention to now, right? A firm and potentially Expedia, right? So we can put up a firm here. So a firm, right? Earnings, see when they come out, right? See what happens here, and we can put up Expedia as well for a few minutes here, and then we can hop off, right? So, yeah. So
Yeah, my line on Expedia was 198. I think I said that to Virgo yesterday.
yeah,
And it's 50 cents under it.
with Expedia is $200. When puts, Josh?
That's what I was talking about. Virgo was talking calls, I think, but I was like 201.93 is all-time high, or
Okay.
50.
It's
Whoa,
pumping.
Expedia just pumped.
Virgo, celebrate, Virgo, celebrate.
There's a 203.60, 52-week high.
Yep. Celebrate. Virgo, you see this? That's celebration for you. There you go.
That's everyone covering who's.
It seems like I don't know if that's actually like the earnings coming out.
It's 205.94 now. It's still going.
Yeah, okay, there you go. So that seems to be a confirmed move, Virgo. Thank you. But wait a few minutes, right? So yeah, wait a few minutes. No, that looks good though. So when you get like a double up, right? Don't believe nothing. I don't believe nothing no more, right? So yeah.
It's got to make it all the way to 9:30 a.m.
Yeah.
I mean, as you guys saw with what Uber and Disney. I mean, Uber didn't hold up, but Disney kind of did.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see a firm here. Are these guys gonna now be late because we were early last time? So Expedia reports Q4. No. Consensus was 69 cents. Wow, really good, right? So nice. Very nice. So the beats there. Very nice, Virgo. So hopefully this thing can hold. They missed.
It's at $200 even on Webull.
$200. Okay. Oh, there you go. It's coming back down a little bit. It's a little bit delayed here. It's coming back down. Oh no. Yeah. Uh-oh. Virgo, how are you feeling? End of the day through. Wow. Yeah, it says $200 here now. The candle just delayed. Oh no, actually that's it, right? There's your candle.
Then back to 202. So I mean, it's volatile.
Mhm.
We don't know which way it's going to go yet.
Mhm. Exactly. Wish that film would come out. Z? What is Z doing? Zillow? Oh, Zillow. S&P's red? Yeah, after hours. Yep. So Zillow is pushing after hours, Virgo.
2.5%.
Yeah. Fall like rocket these to me, right? As long as it doesn't crash like that.
Oh, there it goes. Place 209.
209?
210.
Wow. Virgo, celebrate now. Celebrate. This is guaranteed now. Well, at least.
Good Lord.
Wow. There you go. Expedia. There you go. Yeah, let's get there.
Wow.
Here you go, Virgo. Yeah.
$42 when COVID started. Expedia.
42? Okay, wow, $42. That's amazing how COVID is still here, but they've managed to, to all-time highs. Yeah, 9:30, exactly right, 9:30. So they need to hold those gains.
People are looking for alternate ways to book travel, and they're the reason. They're the one.
Yep. And there goes Zillow. Zillow's not moving up, right?
5.5%, 5%.
Yep. $53, 8%, 10%. Oh, here comes Zillow now with some volume. Love the gains, right? There you go.
Oh,
10%.
there goes Zillow, 10%.
Yeah, right. Zillow says give me 12.
12.
Give me 13. Very nice. Play innings in the morning. Yeah.
Okay, when Super Bowl square drawing?
Yeah. Is it filled?
It's got to be now, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the real earnings we care about, Mindy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we can do that. Like, yeah, whenever. Saturday morning before the game, so. And
No. You can do the square drawing, like what numbers they're gonna be. Like you
Yeah.
can do that as soon as the 100 squares are filled, which they probably are now. You pull the
Yeah.
numbers, and then people can think about what number combinations they might get on Sunday night.
Okay. Mhm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a teaser.
Yeah. Yeah. NJ says it's a disastrous ride, fun day today. Thank goodness I didn't lose anything. Thank you guys. Thank you, NJ. Right. So, yep. What a day, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah, on unbelievable. Yeah, see if again, so Virgo, see if we can hold these gains here, right? So
They're
tomorrow.
not. Zillow's dropping again. Expedia's dropping again.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Zillow's only up $1 now, and it's almost red. The disaster's not even over.
Wait, hold on. Now we gotta watch a firm.
Yeah. What is the firm doing? What are they doing?
It's up 1.5%.
Yeah. Come on, a firm. Do something. Yes, Virgo says I'm signing off.
Before his heart signs off.
Yep. Oh my goodness! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Wow! It's still holding $200, right? Zeno, right?
A firm's redoing their books, so they haven't announced yet.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I didn't even to do a struggle. It just sits. And oh my goodness, that thing's red. Can you believe that? I mean, look at this. Like that was a pump. This was almost guaranteed locked in. And nope, it's red. Well, back to green now.
Now
But
back
it's
green.
Yep. So is Affirm now. Affirm is back to red. They haven't announced anything yet. Expedia is the only thing holding up. Wow, guys, what a day!
Rubbish. All right, man. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go
Let's call
birthday
it.
dinner or something.
Okay, sounds good. As a goodbye present, Zilla says,
I'm not selling my house.
yeah.
You can't have my house.
Alrighty, Josh. Thank you very much. Fun. Happy birthday again. Enjoy
Thank
it.
you, brother.
Enjoy your dinner. And,
See you,
next-
everyone. Thank you for all the wishes.
There you go.
Go Goodyear.
Let's go Goodyear. Koji Come on. Give Justin gains. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna call it a day, guys. We'll hang out in Discord, right? Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you guys again very much for the support. Don't forget to hit the like, hit the subscribe, all the fun stuff. Virgo, Mono, happy Paul. Have a wonderful evening. D Stewie, Diamond, Shaftman, NJ. Have a wonderful evening, guys. There you go. Bill, behave. Andrew, the NFT awards are starting soon. Scotty, have a wonderful evening, a wonderful day. Dan, be safe. Um, to from education. Have a wonderful evening. From or sitting in the ASTR. Right. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Just chilling. In Discord, there you go. In Discord, have a wonderful evening. Green, Fluffy Bears, there you go. Smoochie, have a wonderful evening. There you go. There you go. All over the place. So Zilla's back to green now. Zilla's up 2.3% now, right? So right there. Alrighty, guys. Yeah. So Zilla's back to green here. It's almost back to red. It's all over the place though. Ciao, ciao, Crystal. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Later, Hugh. See you in Discord. As well, question, guys. Does affect as well? Yeah. As well. AM. It depends what sector, right? So yeah, we can talk about it in Discord or the meeting. Bill, thank you, DJ Tardis. All the best. Let's go. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.